Not like as in rabbit, but as in like on the top of your head, not on the top of my head. Ha 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 ha. He's bald. Thank you. I've worked long and hard on being bald, so it's nice of you to bring it up. Gotta make sure she's got haste on. Gotta make sure. Okay. We're doing more hunts. It's Monday. I don't usually stream on Monday, but I'm really looking forward to getting back into this. And so we're doing hunts again today because that's what I want to do. I enjoyed just doing hunts last week on the Friday or on Saturday. On just Saturday, we just did the hunts, and I had a blast. I had a real blast, and I just want to do more. So, Buja Bar, any like, no, just go to Buja Bar then. Let's just head over to Buja Bar. Buja Bar, please.
I would like to go to Buja Bar. I need to buy the chippies.
The chippies?
I need to buy the chippies. I go to the shop and I buy me a whole bag of salt and vinegar chippy. Yum, yum, in my tongue.
That's my new character. He's called Chippy Chap. And he loves his chippies. Oh, don't take his chippies away. Because he loves them. We're looking for Miklo. He plays the guitar. You thought I was going to say drums. Nope.
We thought he was going to say piccolo.
No. He would never play them. You know, he's Miklo. You think he just plays an instrument because it rhymes with his name? Nah. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. No, I need, where is
I? Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who likes to buy crisps.
Okay. I see the mistake I've made here. I see a bigger mistake I've made here. Come on, baby.
What a good game I do to make me dream of you and I wanna fall in love.
Mikolo. Is it you? It's this child trapped behind bars, imprisoned for telling the truth. Mikolo, why? Why did you tell them that the creamy puffs were only filled with cream halfway? Now you're in jail. You've seen my bill. So long has it been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago. Now it seems, yes, I speak of Diablos. Will you hear more? Yeah. Diablos is a Raxas of much notoriety here in Buja Bar, known to all people. Why? When we as children are naughty, who do our parents say will come get us? No, not His Excellency the Marquess, but Diabolus. Yes, I know there is a story like this for every land, but Diablos, he is real. He lives deep within the Lucian mines. Very, very deep. Once long ago, many of the children of our city were missing.
They were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diabolos, you see. Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken. And so from that day forth, no child in our city will wear one. I spot two. Most curious, yes. Many months then years did pass, people forgot, but Diablos is not forgotten. Not even now, he lurks in the mines, hungering. I've told so many, yet found few ears willing to listen. But not you, you listened and you have seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. Ah, I see you do not have a Site 11 key. You will not be able to go where you must. Brother, first you get the key, then you hunt Diabolus. The key to the mines are kept in the Strasus residence. It is at the south end of Cloudborn Row. Ask there about the key.
Cloudborn Row. He had a horrible, horrible voice. Didn't he? He really did. There you go. I think he was going through puberty or something. It wasn't good, I'll tell you that. You know, and if I was the voice actor for that, I'd be ashamed of how bad that was. In fact, most people would say, why would you stick with the bit for that long? I don't know why anyone would do that. Wasn't funny. Naray! Oh, brother. Both my childs are missing. My son and my daughter, too. And they took with them the key to the Magicite mines. Have you not heard the rumor, Axas? Such as has never been seen lurking in mines. My heart is bustling with worry. Brother. I am in a mind to contact the clan and see if they might aid me. No, the children are missing. My son, they took the key to the Magicite mines. To the Magicite mines, lurking in the mines, the heart bustling worry. Magicite mines. I mean, that has to be over here, right? The Magicite, where there's the Lushu mines. The Magicite mines. I don't know where. Jeez, I don't know where the Magicite mines are. See, the thing that worries me here a little bit is a wild ghost chase. There's the Lushu mines. Where's the Magicite mines? Because there's the Hene mines. See what I mean? I don't know where the Magicite mines might be, but they could be anywhere. I mean, I have to assume the Lushu mines is the Magicite mines. I mean, look, there's a lot of unexplored place here. Do you know what? I think it is, actually. Now that I think about it, there was the area at the end of the Magicite, not the Magicite mine, the end of the Lushu mines that looked like where they were mining Magicite, right? Ooh. I haven't slept since coming home from work, so if I yawn and stuff, just know like it's because my dad beat me when I was a kid. No, that's not true either. That's not true. My dad was very nice. Well, you know, as nice as a dad that beats you could be. No, he didn't beat me. It's not funny. I was beaten as a kid, and I want you to know what you're saying is triggering me. Okay, sorry. Really? No, not really, but how does she sleep at night? I don't know. I mean, if someone actually came in on chat and said, oh, that really actually, that fucked me up when you said that, then I'd probably be like, oh shit, sorry. But at the moment, I haven't hurt anyone. So I'm in the clear. That's how it works. Look at this. You might be thinking, Ethan, why? Why are you fighting these poor defenseless creatures? And I tell you, it's for the LP, not the Let's Play. It's for the license points. Why else would I fight trash? You know? Oh my god, I got into a scary idea recently. I was looking up Final Fantasy shit. Because I was watching, what was I watching? I was watching some video. I was listening to a podcast about, I was listening to the Castle Beast. And they were talking about, it's the one where Pat announced he's having a kid. In case you're wondering, Pat and Woody were talking, and Pat announced he's having a kid. It's like how baby born or some bullshit like that. That's what the title is. Anyway, so they were talking about Final Fantasy because Woody's going through FF9 at the moment, and like. Someone was telling them about how to get the Excalibur, which is bullshit. It's ridiculous. You gotta beat the game in such a short distance. Anyway, short time. You get like 9 hours, and apparently the clock still runs during cutscenes. That's balls. But they were telling him, and he said, and Pat said to Woody, well, you know, the Zodiac sphere is pretty shit too. Because there's four chests just out in the world that if you open, you're locked out the sphere. And I shit myself. I went, oh no. So I Googled it, and they changed it for the Zodiac Age Edition, so it's alright. I haven't fucked myself. But I could have. The gate is locked. See, this looks like the Magicite Mines. But no kids are here. Maybe, I don't know. What a wicked thing to do. I got that goddamn. They mentioned on the podcast as well, Jack Black doing the cover of Wicked Things or whatever, I can't remember what it is. And now I got that stuck in my head. That damn song stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. Magicite Mines. Okay. This isn't where it was, and I think I'm just gonna waste time searching. So we're gonna do that, Google. Okay. Here we go. FF12 Magicite Mines. Let's have a look here. It says Lushu. It says Lushu. Side quest. Side 11 key. To get deeper into the means, players must complete a hunt for Antlion, after which the Site 11 key appears in the Hunter's Camp in Fon Coast, on the ground next to a fallen Budger barn. Must do Antlion. I don't think I've done that yet. The Hunter's Camp in Fon Close. Okay. Let's see. Have I done it yet? I mean, you'd think. Is it here? Do you see it? I don't see it. Do you see it? Let's 1 second here. 1 second here. Ant lion. What quest is it? Quest site 9. Quest. Blah blah. Hunt 38. Well, of course I ain't fucking done it then. I ain't unlocked it yet. Why the fuck would you put this quest that you need to do ridiculous? Put them in the order in which you can complete them, not in the order in which you stupid game. This is bullshit. Some bullshit. What a wicked thing to do. Look at that, skeletons. Trash mobs. People are like, oh my god, he's farming. No, I'm not farming. It's just I might as well take their shit from them. They're not using it. They're all bone and no skin. You know, and if that's offensive, I don't know. You're all skin, no bone. What the hell? How do you stand if you're no bone? I flop. I goop from here to there. I am all skin and no bone. I'm a bag. I live in a bin bag. My dad steals me up at night. That's how I know it's time to sleep. When he closes the bin bag. He carries me over his shoulder in the bag, and I feel my soul escaping, trying to weave its way out of my body, but it will never make it, for I am all skin and no bone. Doesn't know which hole's my mouth and which one's my bum. Okay. He thinks he's having a conversation with me and then shit comes out. Oh god. Because I am all skin and no bone. Oh my god, he is terrible. Oh, disgusting. You wouldn't want to hang out with him, would you? He's all skin, no bone. Hello, I'm all bite, no bark. What? He'll beat you up, but he won't he won't talk about it. Oh my god. Right. Well. Not for me then. Time to go do some of the other ones. What's even the fucking point? Unless it's just related to. 1 second here. Issue, blah, blah, blah. The hunt comes available once reaching Mount Ominence. So if a player wishes to fight it with Larsa in the party. Shut up. Ant lion can be found site 9. But it's like, but it's not there. It didn't pop. I think I do have to level up a bit. Like, I want to fight them. I just can't. Okay, anyway. Mount Oberskirch. To go fight the Mind Flare. The Mind Flare! Okay. Doing that voice is fun at the moment. And It's not actually particularly fun. It's just easy to do, and that's nice. Let's head off into the distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's here all alone in a time of need. He's racing and pacing and making a point. He's doing what he can as he's smoking a joint. He's going to your dad's house and doing some more. Hello, my friend. My dad is a bookworm. He reads books for a living. That's what he do. He reads books for a living. Do you know that, my dude? He does do that. True. It's true. Yes. He reads books for a living. Take a guess. Which is his favorite? It's John. His favorite book is a book named John, but you wouldn't have guessed that. He reads John. He says John is an open book. He said, have a look at his face. Just take a look. You can read every emotion that's on his mind. Right now, he's constipated. It's weird. It's a weird lyric. The Distance is a good song. It's a song by Cake, the people that did na 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 na. Hello, goddess. Should the Arcadians come again? Blah blah. No, okay, right. What is? Which one? Give me quest. Is it you? Oh, Hume child, you seek great power. Know them. Know then the fate of those who have fallen in search for strength in the distant path of great commander 2, such power, and was stricken down by the gods. Even now his spirit is bound within the shrine of Murlum. Take this stone in hand and walk the path onto darkness. I have obtained the stone of Condemner. I don't know what. All of Burr Ominence mourns the passing of his grace. Anastasia now falls to those to choose another grand Clintatias. Yet no one steps forward in fear of the future of the creation. Right, he's in fear. Hello, in Vagnus. The Fates have brought you to us once again. You've come for the Piscodemon. That which you slay was one gifted with great magical powers, yet he wanted more, and so fell into darkness. He shares the name Ashcroft. He is my twin, drunk on his own power. The darkness stole his heart, so did his grace Antasis. Cast him out. That was 10 years ago. In his wisdom, Antasis laid a veil upon my brother's memories. Yet, with Antasis' death, the veil was lifted. My brother began to visit me in my dreams, not as he is in life, but as a horrible Piscodemon wandering the wilds. In my dreams, I saw where he wanders. He does the forbidden holy land of Glouvagain. He passes the gate of fire. He seeks the consort with the underlying. Please defeat him before it's too late. Save my brother's soul. Fuckhead. Oh my god, why did he add that? That was just rude, dude. Please, you must save my brother before he goes all yum. Sorry, I saw they left out some biscuits. Fuck you. Actually, fuck you. Like, I don't want to be mean or nothing, mate, but like, I don't want to go back there. River again. Like, fucking eat shit. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but actually, like, go suck on a bag. Right. Uriot Village. For who? Rena. For Rena in Uriot Village. I don't want to go do the one for the Mind Flare. I don't mind Mind Flare, but then I gotta go to that area that just sucks dick. I don't want to go there. I want better gear. I want, you know, something I can snap a snapping turtle at. Yummy, yummy. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's here all alone, all alone, all alone in a time of need. Yeah, look at this. You might be thinking, where's this? This is Vieira land, baby. Alright. And they want me to fight a Malboro. Malboro. I say Malboro, but I think some people do pronounce it Malboro. Well, I mean, it depends on which game you're talking about as well. Hey, Rena.
Can you feel it? The vileness on the wind, dulling my senses, the senses. Would you vanquish the wild Malboro? Deep in Gulmore jungle, the wild Malboro is come to the mist-shrouded terror isles of the Feyward. Vieira are keen of sense. The wild Malboro is a natural foe to us. Even now the winds carry the stench of one such through the woods. The scouts have sent return, overcome with its foulness. Chris of our woods wanders only to Riel, left to destroy the abomination, yet returned as the others, a scent stricken by the filth. We had fought the long existence, but when the beast claimed her sight, Kurge confirmed our fears. We faced a wild Malboro. We suspected the creature survived within the Feywoods, held in check by the fell bloom Ralphisia. With Ralphisia's defeat, it ranges now far abroad. Stir the wood wanderers, would not look without for aid. But we cannot long ignore the threat to the wild. Even in such circumstances, an apprentice may not leave the village, much to my frustration, but you can go where I might not. Make for the Feyward. Fell the wild Malboro. Melbourne. Kobe. Okay, so. Oh, fuck, yeah, the Feyward. God. Fucking Feyward. Oh God, my. I'm gonna teleport to Gluvagun, and then I'm gonna go all the way over. And since we're already going to Gluvagun, I might as well do the Mind Flare quest as well. Yay, is what you say, but you won't say that when you realise, oh, bastard. 360, baby. I'm yawning, but I'm not tired. Though I have been up for a long time. But I don't feel tired. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. If I was tired, I wouldn't be streaming. That is.
I don't like to stream if I'm feeling shit. But I'm excited just to get into more Final Fantasy. Play more 12, you know? This game is splendid. It's a splendid, splendid game. I'm really enjoying it as far as Final Fantasy goes. It's one of those ones that surprised me how much I am enjoying it and how much I'm just willing to go back and play more and more. Yeah, the Fae would kind of suck though. She shouldn't be taking much damage now, because she do have that new crystal shield that we got her. I haven't grinded off stream, by the way. I would have mentioned it. But yesterday I went to bed most of the day because I went to work. We watched Creator Clash 2, and then my brothers. And then I went to home and slept, and then went to work, and then now we stream. But I was streaming, and then we did Create Clash 2. The last stream of Hunts, like the 3, 4, 5 hour stream or whatever, was 2 days ago. You know? It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everybody is what? Everybody is what? You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping your dad's dick off. Human contact. And if you're in a riot, well then you're ripping off someone's dick. Best bet's just to not get your dick ripped off, so go away, dude. It's just one of those dudes. It's all about the he said, she said, ripping off a dick. I ripped off his dick and I put it in the sink, and then I turned on the compactor, and then it spun around in the sink for a minute. Now his dick's gone, ripped to shreds. He's been leaving with a bleeding tip, with a bleeding knob. It's more like just, you know, wherever there was a penis, but now there's not. Take care out there, fellas. Don't let your girlfriend rip your dick off. Don't let your boyfriend rip your dick off. Don't let whoever has access to your dick rip it off. It's a bad time for everyone involved. They might think that's what they want, but that isn't what they want. Let me tell you right now, they won't want that. Once they've got raw cock in hand, because they ripped it off, they're gonna realize that is not what they wanted at all. They're gonna say, oh, he did it. I ripped it. Oh my God, no. Who's gonna clean up this mess? I'll tell you who it ain't gonna be. It ain't gonna be them. You might think it's gonna be them. It's not gonna be them. They never offer to clean it up. They go, I ripped it off, but I'm not putting it back on. You even hit them with a, oh please, kiss it better. They never do. They never do. I think for the some part, you might think, oh man, I wish these enemies gave me more LP because they're higher levels. But actually, I don't mind that they give me 1 LP, and I'll give you a reason why here, right? A lot of games do this thing where they inflate numbers. So if we go look at this, there we go. 14,328. That's a pretty big number. Not as big as Ash's. Look at that, 10,000. So she's got a big, huge number for her XP. She's got to get a lot of XP, right? And it's like, oh my God, right? It makes sense with XP a bit more. But with license points, they never needed to increase it. So when you go look at whatever ashes, you go like, okay, yeah, this is more expensive than the stuff over here, but that's because it's better than the stuff over here, right? But also, because license points aren't inflated and go up as you go through the game, these also aren't ridiculous numbers like 3,000 license points, when this can stay at 100 and still be of a large value compared to something that's 25, because that 100 equals, it still equals more. You know what I mean? I'm not into games just inflating numbers for nothing, and I've mentioned it many times, and I just think it's dumb. The higher the numbers go, the less legible they are. So stop doing it. If someone has to Google how to say it, it's bad. Look at this Marlboro. It's not even like as big and scary as a big Marlboro. You'd thought like a great Marlboro would be a little bigger and scarier. I would. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, yeah. Oh god, it's fucking me up, isn't it? Does he have haste arga? No, but he does have slow. Right, he's not happy with Ash now, because Ash has taken steps to protect herself. Do you want to hear us with protect go? He's got protect though, isn't he? Yeah, he's got protect. And then I don't know, he's having a remedy, some bullshit. Sure. There she goes. She's having a good time. She's not getting smacked to bullshit. He's got slow on him. He's having a shit time. Gone. He's somehow healed all the way up. That's nice. They do. I don't know why they do this, but they do this. They got to a point where they were like, oh my god, we gotta make it so like everything gets fixed. Okay, she's got disease, which I'm not keen on, but we can fix that with a serum. Here you go, Ash. Look at that. Your team loves you. They can't get enough of you. Don't you dare get fucked like that. I swear to God. The only thing it didn't screw him with was disease. And I'll tell you what, mate, that is beautiful, isn't it? Because you don't want to get hit with disease. He's immune to physical damage. Well, don't worry, because we got ourselves holy. You. Did you reach anything? I don't know. Flare. Gotta love Flare. He's dead. I don't know if Flare killed him or what, but Ash, you gonna get over there? We're gonna run back now. Look at that. You know, some people would be like, Ethan, you can't beat Marlboro. Like, no, I can. That's exactly what I can do. I still wanted to see a huge Marlboro though. It's kind of like underwhelming. I expected this huge like Marlboro thing that was way bigger than me. Big and plump like a cabbage. Oh. You know what I mean? Like I wanted a Marlboro, dude. Not just some like little like baby row. Oh. It's fine. It works. Mirror Knight F. Mirror Knight. That's a pretty cool name. What was that guy? The one from Dark Souls called? Is he called Mirror Knight? What was he called? He was called Crystal Mirror Knight. Bullshit. He was called Reflecto. that's my superhero name, Reflecto. And people, oh no, sorry, my superhero name is Deflecto, not Reflecto, it's Deflecto. People go like, Deflecto, help us, and I go, no, Savior Man will save you. And they're like, stop deflecting, and I go, no, I'm not deflecting, I'm just, Reason Man will tell you what I'm doing. Why'd you kill those kids, Deflecto? I didn't kill... What? I love Cheerios too. Oh. And then everyone drops it, because that's my superpower. Deflecting. They'll never know why I did it. I mean, I didn't do it. But if I did... They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know. Never fear, lady. I'm not there, but someone else will be. Oh my god. He's the worst superhero, but he's the best at deflecting. We can't get rid of him. What if we need to do a press conference about why people were casualties? You know, you guys were just, you know, it's a shame. There's a small percent and you were part of it. You know, that's just what it was. No one wanted for that to happen, but that is what happened. And now someone, you know, and it's like, oh, jeez. I never said it was good. I just said it happened. You can't get away with saying stuff like that. Like, no, you can get away with it, but like, it doesn't make shit right, you know? Like, if something bad happens, you can't just go like, I didn't say it was good, but it happened. That doesn't get you out of the scenario, though, you know? Like, if someone was like, I fucking hate you, Deflecto, you'd still be, like, hated and reviled around the world. It's just, you know, you're not wrong. Why'd you run over that old lady with a school bus? 'Cause it was fun. She deserved it. She was lingering in the road. She should have crossed way before then. I waited for 4 seconds and she was still on the road. So I rammed her. And I'll do it again. Oh, this guy is not good. He's not good for a company image, man. Gotta get rid of this guy. Actively hits old ladies with his car. In fact, I think he goes out searching. He's on a hunt. So, poor fucking old ladies. What a good thing to do to make me dream of you now. You like that? I might not have Jack Black's voice, but I have one thing he has. The body of a human. Unless he's... Oh god. Imagine if he turned out to be an alien. We all loved him and trusted him with secrets. And he takes him back to his home planet. They love rock and roll. Especially when I played as Ned Schneebly. He's playing Ned Schneebly. That's right, I'm playing Ned Schneebly. I feel like I've got a little bit of a Blackjack impression there. What do you mean? Like, no, I guess not. Ned Schneebly. Well, I think like if he does like a certain, when he puts on a certain voice, I can kind of get there. Oh, yeah. No way, fucking close. It'd be cool to do one of his, because if you could do his voice, I mean, there is that one guy actually that he sings as well, and he can do Jack Black's voice. But the thing with Jack Black is he's a very, very incredibly talented individual. He's, you know, he's very good, and the band member Kyle, as well, is a phenomenal guitarist. So like, both very good. I don't know how good Jack is with instruments. I know his voice is beautiful, but I'm not actually sure how good he is with instruments. I'm sure he's good, like very good, but I don't know if he's like on the same level as Kyle. Kyle is sick. Oh my god, dude. Go play a Tenacious D song. It's fucking hard. I tried playing Wonder Boy. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not a guitarist. I'm still basically brand new. But it's such a... God damn. Some guitar is just beautiful, you know? Some of it you just hear it and you're just like, oh my god. It's so nice. And that opening to Wonder Boy, that... That one is so good. High above the mucking castle made of clouds. Oh my god, it's such a beautiful, beautiful song. You know, for a comedy band, they really, really, really do make phenomenal music. Not that comedy music can't be good, you know. I mean, you look at Bo Burnham, you look at Flight of the Conchords, and you know, I mean, there's a lot of places. I mean, I like Bloodhound Gang as well. Electric Six are in some part comedy, I suppose, but not really. Like, not mainly, but they do have some comedic parts to them. But then again, so does a lot of music. I mean, a lot of rap has stuff to it that's quite funny to people in the know. But I think that's the thing, is everybody has a sense of humor. Whether it is mainstream or agreeable by most, it is a different thing. But people do have a sense of humor. They do like to shove it in different forms into things they create. I think it's just natural to joke in life about things, you know. To find someone who is so not comedic in any way is rare, I would imagine. You know? That you don't understand, or you've not seen that side to them. But all to say, like, I love Jack Black. He's awesome, dude. What a phenomenal guy. You know, people really like that Peaches song though. People are really into it, and personally, you know, it's good, but I'm not as in love with it as other people are. You know, other people are acting like it's like the best song of the year or something, and I don't know, to be fair, I don't know anything about songwriting. I don't know anything about music. Maybe it is the best song ever. But to me, I wasn't struck with, oh my god, this is like the best thing ever. This is amazing. I was like, this is good, for sure. But that was where it ended for me. I'm not trying to insult Jack Black or nothing, you know. Be mean. I'm just speaking the truth. You know, when I compare that to, you know, the other stuff, it's more like, why aren't people talking about some of that other stuff? Like Rhodey. Rhodey is so good, man. Rhodey looks 1,000 miles with his eyes. That song is good. And then, I mean, Rise of the Phoenix, Low Hanging Fruit, and that's all just from that, like, Rise of the Phoenix album. I mean, if we're talking, like, the original Tenacious D, I don't know what it's called, actually, the original. It has skits on it, which is, it's strange for an album. Like, if it was, I mean, for a comedy album, sure, but it does feel weird. But it is funny. There's, I think, I mean, I've spoken about it before, but I really like that skit on the Tenacious D album where they put up to the drive-thru and Jack Black orders this fucking abundance of food. He orders like 4 people's worth of food for himself, and he's like, but I'm on a diet, so I'll have a Diet Coke. I'm on a diet, so I'll have a Diet Coke. You know, but he's ordered like 7 burgers and chips and crap. It's funny. And then he goes, you want anything, Kyle? And Kyle goes, I'll just have like just a small burger. And then they go like, that'll be $15.97 or something. And he'll go like, oh, damn, I don't have my money on me. Kyle, you got anything? Kyle's like, I got like $10 or something. He's like, okay, take off the last order and just keep the stuff before. So Kyle ends up paying for his meal. I don't know, it's funny. It's a fun concept. I really like it. It's a really good one. I mean, they're funny guys. Wonder Boy's good. Tribute was good. I mean, that album's just probably good. I can't remember it completely. I don't remember all the songs. So I can't say for sure that the whole album's good, but I'm pretty sure it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to insult the album. God. I just don't really remember, because I don't have a good memory. I can't remember what other songs are on there. There was one about City Hall. That's a skit though, I think. Not a... Oh, that's the Mind Flare. We're just fighting it. What a wicked game to play. You made me dream of you and I can't do that song. He does that song gorgeously. And I wish I had a voice like that, but I don't. You know, I wasn't built that way, babe. You know, I should have been built better. Tell my dad just to go back to the manufacturer because got a defect in his bowels. What a weird game to play. You made me feel this way. God, this song is, the lyrics, I mean, are fucking awesome. So good. What will you do? I wanted to start free like throwing out lyrics then. Like, I don't even think what will you do wasn't even like the original lyrics. I just wanted to take the cadence, I don't know what you'd call it. I wanted to take the tune and just add, because I was gonna just, it wasn't good what I was gonna say. I think I said like, what will you do with the time that remains? It's not good, but that's what came in my head. No? You've got an infection and your chest is inflamed. Just, you know, just adding rhymes. And I go back to the chorus. I don't want to fall in love. And I can smell my own breath. That's the song. Beaches. I know you were thinking like, Jesus Christ, was Jack Black in the room? No. What a wicked game to play. I would love to see a Tenacious D very serious album. You know, like them doing just serious songs. But I don't think we'll ever get it. And I think requesting that goes against the idea of Jack Black. I think requesting an album, it's kind of disrespectful in a way, because it's as if you're saying that their music that they already make isn't real music, and it is very much real music. Music very much is, but it would be nice to see Jack do something that pushes his vocal boundaries, I think, you know? I mean, he does get a lot of like going, you know, with I mean when you look at the Pick of Destiny album, you know, some of the stuff in there, like Mr. Explodo, I explodo on your face. No, right. But like, I want to see him do, you know, what's it called? What's it? She's gone cold, I'm wondering why I got out of bed at all. Raindrops something on my window, and I can't remember what the lyric is. I'll tell you what though, when I only found out, I think it was like this year or last year, that the lyric to Stan was "My tea's gone cold." I didn't realize it was "My tea's gone cold." I thought it was, I don't know what else you're saying. You know, "My cheese on hold, I'm wondering why I imported it at all. Seems that the customs want me to sign a form for it, but it's just gonna have some mold by the time that I get there. Give me my cheese. Give me my cheese. Just give me my cheese." I woke up early that day. I went to the bank. I said that I wanted my money, but they said they've been playing a prank because I got no money left. Someone spent it all. Went to the store, bought themselves a cushion and some overalls. That was all that I had. $3.50, now I'm sad. Can't even get my cheese. from the fucking post office. You know, that's my version of Stan. That's my version. My ears. It's so fucking rude. No one ever says anything positive about anything I do musically. No one ever does. Which maybe I should take as a fucking note, I guess. But I don't think I'm that bad. I've told this story before. I was in a car once, coming home from a concert. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I was in a car once, coming home from a concert, and the rhyme was bad, by the way. Yeah, the rap was terrible. It was fucking shit. But you know, I tried to make a joke work in the rhyme scheme of Stan, and I couldn't get it going. If it rhymed and whatnot, it could have been better. But it wasn't meant to be good. It was meant to just rhyme and whatnot. But yeah, I went to see a concert with my dad and my brother, and they were trying to remember a Red Hot Chili Peppers song, and so I was sitting in the back, I was fucking trying to sing the lyrics and whatnot, you know. And they went, whoa, 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 that's enough of that. No, I'm not even joking. Like, that's fucking horrible, you know what I mean? It's so fucking rude. Like, I get it, right? If I'm bad, I'm bad, whatever, but they acted like I was fucking poison to their ears, and I'll tell you what, that sucks. That's not nice. I'm not offended, by the way, Bull, or anything like that. The stopping part, good job, alright, thank you. I've only ever had one compliment, and it was from my sister. I remember we was in a car driving somewhere, and I said, come on, sing along, let's have a sing along, you know, to this song or whatever we was listening to. I knew she knew the lyrics. And she said, I don't have a good voice like you. And I remember that because it was a fucking compliment. Like, people don't compliment me on that shit. I love singing though. Who don't love singing? It's easy to do, you know? I don't know. I've heard worse. Tea's gone cold. I should do it like that. I feel like there's a lot of things I would like to do in life that I'm just never going to get around to doing. And I guess I don't want to do them. One of the things is I would like to find a vocal coach and learn how to use my voice properly. You know what I mean? Not because I want to pursue anything with it. I mean, I've always said about voice acting, but that's not something that's ever actually going to happen. You know, and I don't think I have the respect for other people in the industry to learn from them, because I don't think I can differentiate good voice acting from bad voice acting unless it's very, very bad, because there's a lot of things I can't differentiate. Like, I can't really differentiate the difference from good rap music to bad rap music. I just like what I like the sound of, you know what I mean? Which I guess is personal taste, or like, you know, games. Or I'm not good at differentiating what's good and what's bad in general across any board. I just know what I like and what I don't. Anyway, you have a good I mean, I know I saw you on Saturday, my dude, but you had a good Sunday or rest of your Saturday? How was your weekend? You had a good one? Have you discovered what your game is? Your new game for until Breath of the Wild 2, Tears of the Kingdom? Oh yeah, that's the one. Tears of the Kingdom, man. The game's gonna be... I bet that game's gonna be good. It's probably gonna be good. Even if that's a bad game, it's probably gonna be good. It's just, I don't know. Can they fuck up? Can they make a bad... like, I would be surprised. I would genuinely be surprised if Tears of the Kingdom comes out and it's bad. And I'll tell you why I'd be surprised. Because fucking it's just Breath of the Wild extended. You know what I mean? It's just Breath of the Wild with more shit. They added more shit to Breath of the Wild and made the map vertical. So if it's bad, it's you know, like, come on. It's like putting salt on eggs. You go like, oh, eggs by themselves are okay, and then you put salt in them. You go like, fuck, man, this is better. It's just that. Unless it's shit. I don't know. When was the last shit Zelda game? I don't remember that. Oh, CDI, maybe. Would people even say the CDI one was shit? Some people liked it. Groovagon. Got a Mount Burn. Boss. Groovagon's where we are, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway. It's hunts today. It's more hunts. In case anyone's wondering. But it didn't have a weekend, by the way. He got distracted, maybe. I don't know. He didn't have a week. Nah, he's... What are you going to do? No weekend. You try to be nice to people. No. No, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Hey, Vanis. So, you saved the soul of my brother. In its place, I thank you for your strong. You are strong indeed. But do not fall victim to your own strength or your own companion, or your own companions, who know the same despair as I. Do not become as my brother. I even got Scathe mode and Dark Shot. I don't have a dark spell yet, which I think's weird. Also, I'm not hugely keen on the magic in this game. It's one of I feel like this is the only sort of Final Fantasy game I've played where magic to me felt not good. Not good. I'm sure there has to be something I'm doing wrong when it comes to the magic. Like, it's probably because she's not built for magic. She's built to use a bow and an arrow. Maybe if I gave her a staff, she'd be better. Maybe that is what it is. Maybe it relies on that. But anytime I cast magic, even when the thing's weak to it, it feels shit. I mean, the only spell that has looked good so far has been Holy. But Holy's like late, so if it was shit, you'd be like, what the f... And also, I mean, maybe Flare, but I haven't even seen damage of Flare. I need to get her to cast it more, I suppose, to have a look at the damage output. You know what I mean? Come on. Right. I've woken up a little bit, I think. I was a little bit out of it, but now I think I've woken up a little bit and we're ready to go. Let's get these hunts done. Magic isn't really used that much. People tend to equip magic weapons with armor sets that boost the magic type by 50%. How you doing, Sync? You're in early. Oh no, I've been streaming for an hour. You're here late. No. What's going on? You had a good weekend? That is interesting. But it's like in any other Final Fantasy game, like when I was playing 6, 5 or whatever, right? I'd get to the end game and magic would decimate the shit out of things. Just absolutely annihilate. And like with 10, it's weird because in 10 also, magic is really good because specific enemies can basically get one hit from them. If you're looking at elementals, and then you get your sphere grid and you pump it up. But to be fair, the characters in Final Fantasy X, by the end game, if you've done the grinding and stuff, right, you've got monsters in your party. absolute monsters. I mean, you can get Yuna up to the point where, like, she can, like, smack a couple creatures over the head and kill them one shot, which she shouldn't do, because, I mean, the game actively tries to prevent her from being that strong. She'll never be as strong as Orin and Tidus. It just isn't possible. Even if her stats say they're max, or Tidus at 10 does considerable more damage than Yuna at like 15. I don't know why they do it like that, but they do. It's ridiculous. Weekend was alright. Tried doing a challenge run, working towards completing it deathless. Completing it with this death. Completing 12 deathless? That would suck. That would actually, I would be so fucking done. Oh my god. Some enemies just cause death or doom. Unless you mean a complete party wipe. Okay, good. Not 12. Because honestly, 12 deathless would suck. I was watching Twitch the other night. I never watched Twitch. But I was watching Twitch the other night. And I saw this guy who was doing a Legend of Zelda deathless run. And he had on his screen how many resets he'd done. He'd done 49 resets. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine? Like, how far did he get, though? What's the furthest he got in those resets? And then he died. And he gets to Ganon and dies. You'd have to love that game, man. I'll tell you what. I feel like I'd get to the second reset and I'd be like, I'm fucking done. I'm so done. I'd be done. I'd be like, nah, I don't care. Like, deathless for me. I mean, imagine doing it with a JRPG that's like at least 10 hours, right? And you get like, what, 3 hours in and you die and you're like, oh, fuck this. I'm just going to continue playing. I don't care. That's what happened when we did the Skyrim playthrough. We didn't actually finish it, but I said to everyone on the stream, I said to Swan and that, I said, we're going to do Skyrim, but because everyone does it, I'm going to do it and make it fun. We're going to do a permadeath. So we went into this cave after about 4 or 5 hours, and I had like a nice saves going on. I was getting into the story, enjoying it. We go into a cave, and I got one shot, and I said, oh, fuck off. So I just reloaded the save, and I said, I don't care anymore. I'm not saying it's worthless and it's not worth doing. If people enjoy it, people enjoy it. Personally, myself, I've not got the brain that activates that way. But if you do, that's cool. You know, I think it's a cool thing for other people to do. Challenge runs are like cool when I see some other people doing them, but when I think about doing them myself, I just don't. I don't want to, you know, like it's to go so far and lose so much. To me, I think also I like playing new stuff, not new stuff as in shit that's just released, but I like going from one game to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next, and not really looking back too much. So having something that would go like, okay, no, you're playing this again. No, you're playing this again. I think I don't know. I remember when there was hype over Halo 2 Legendary difficulty, all skulls for ongoing for a full completion deathless. Yeah, man, Halo had some rough shit though. Like, ooh, some of those skulls were crazy. Headshots only and all that. Like, ooh. Oh my god, Halo, man. Halo could get hard. You got there's a guy, what's his name, Inferno or something. He makes Halo mods for Halo CE. I mean, well, now Halo MCC, Master Chief Collection. But for Halo 1, he does it for Halo 1. And he created Cursed Halo, and it's ridiculously, like, ridiculous. I thought maybe I'll have a look at it, but I probably won't. To be fair, it's too much. Anyway, I don't mean to sound like a downer, people, when I talk about stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm not trying to sound like a downer. I'm being honest. I'm just talking about my own personal experiences and thoughts. It's not. I'm not trying to make it sound like if you're like aspiring to do Twitch content yourself, where you push yourself to the limits. Like I'm 100% like that's cool. That's fine. Just for me, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I get too bored too quick. The stones drifting from the Feywood is no more. You have rid us of the wild Malbro, have you not? Those taken ill have begun to recover. You have earned your bounty with honor. Take it. It comes from Real herself. Nice. Real learned to call the world outside of it for aid. I had thought she would upbraid me for my misdeed, but she bade me bring you that reward instead. Go now, with her thanks and my own. Awesome. Man, we are, I think we're going to do some good quests today. Unless we get stuck on side quests, like last stream where I spent an hour and a half just trying to figure out how to get a key. My God. I mean, it wasn't unfun, though. To be fair, I'm having an absolute blast with 12. And I say it a lot, and I do say it a lot. And I think sometimes people might think I'm not being as genuine as I am or whatnot. I've got a bit of a voice that is misleading at times. It's not excited. But with 12, I'm not kidding. I had a dream the other day that I was playing 12. I was just playing more. You know what I mean? And I think I spoke about it on the stream, and I said, well, I just thought I'd just get up and start playing it. But it's like, I went to work last night, and I was thinking to myself, I can't fucking wait to get home and start playing more. You know what I mean? It's weird. I'm just really into it at the moment. I'm really enjoying the loop, or the what you'd ever call it. Where's my planes? Mount Oberth. I was just at Mount Oberth. Alright, let's go. Where's my planes? What game was you playing then? What was the game? Because you said it isn't 12. It's too much to explain correctly, but I mean, just surely the title isn't too much. No, mate. The title's 16 paragraphs long. It's this game called Osu. I'm going for Zero Death. Oh my God, dude, not Osu. Every single song ever released, including custom. Call of Duty Ghost Extinction mode. I'm not sure what Extinction's mode is, but Call of Duty Ghost, man. I mean, if you any Call of Duty on the hardest difficulty is ridiculous. You pop your head out for a second, you're dead. You know what I mean? Crazy. But I know because I beat Black Ops on was it Veteran? Is it Veteran? I don't know. Back on the 360, I beat Black Ops on it. But I mean, I love Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1 was so good. You know, it was so good. I didn't play many of the others. I tried playing the Black Ops 3 campaign. Me and a friend were going through it, and we got fucking bored. But, I mean, it's each to their own. My brother loves Ghosts, though. Ghosts is his favourite Call of Duty. He says that was peak multiplayer. And he was playing competitively. Not professionally competitively, but he was playing competitively. And he loved Ghosts. I used to enjoy COD Zombies, but the Aliens mode got me hooked. I've never played the Aliens mode because I've not played anything other than Zombies. I loved Zombies. I think it's got to a point now though with Zombies where I don't actually want to spend 6 hours playing Zombies. Because there's no end to it. And I think it used to be the draw when I was a kid. Zombies, the draw of it was just so fun to do. to see how far you could get, you know what I mean? And now I'm kind of like, I'd rather just not. I like playing zombies, dipping in here and there, having a look around the map, seeing the Easter eggs, playing with the different guns, shooting zombies. But I'm at the point where I used to like zombies. For me that was what I think when I really, really, really got into gaming. Zombies is when I really got into gaming. You know, I've always been interested in gaming. Where am I supposed to be going? Because I've been talking shit here. Let's go over to let me get this started, and then I can start doing something while talking. Those were planes. And what's the guy called? War Chief Sapulu, whatever his name is. Where is it? Is it Jahar? Is it Jahar? It is Jahar. I know it is. Shut up. Jahara. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, I've always been into games. I grew up with an N64 and a PS2 and a PS1 and an Xbox, like original Xbox, you know. I didn't have a GameCube. I didn't have I mean, I had a Wii. I bought a Wii for myself and whatnot. Like, I spent my birthday money on a Wii. So I've always been interested in gaming, for sure, 100%. But I think Zombies, it ignited, like, this passion. Zombies is where I went, like, into playing multiplayer, you know? And I found friends that wanted to play with me. Before the 360, I didn't really play games with friends. Like, I never had friends round the house to play video games with. That wasn't, like, a thing. So Xbox Live, it opened up this, like, huge window of, like, oh, this guy I go to school with, he also has Xbox Live. Let's play something. And the thing that we always jumped on was either Grand Theft Auto 4, which was, I mean, there was no reason for it. Like, you look at GTA 5, there's so many missions, so many missions. And so there's things to do. But in GTA 4, it was like, yeah, there's game modes, but you're probably just going to go into free roam and jump off buildings or drive down streets, just chat shit and play. Like, oh my God, that was where it was at. And Zombies, like, I mean, I got like I went round a friend's house, and he had the first Nazi Zombies map, because it came free with the game, and he showed me it. He showed me Nachdun Toten or something like that, whatever it's called, and we played that, you know, and it was so fun. I went home, I said, like, I want to get Call of Duty. I want to play this Call of Duty game. You know, I never heard of Call of Duty really before. I never played it. My brother would have heard of it because of COD 4. And whatnot, but I personally, I didn't know. So, you know, and Christmas came around, and I got a 360 for Christmas, you know. Our 360 red ringed, and then there was talks about the house. I knew I was getting it because I overheard the conversation, but I got my, like, an Xbox Elite, and I got a copy of World at War with it, and just playing Zombies and getting the map packs and just being so excited. And then, like, you know, Call of Duty Black Ops came out, and it was like, oh my fucking God, this also has zombies. Oh my God. And just more and more and more, and it just escalated, and I honestly, like, so fun. The challenge run I've been attempting is to complete a mission with 10 different increasing relics in solo, and trying to have 0 deaths. Complete a mission with 10 difficulty increasing relics. Oh, fair play. N64 is phenomenal games on it, for absolute certain, yeah. You've seen my bill. To think you would come, surely the fates have willed this, that. I have a simple request. With a what and why, I would kill the cattle pass. That is what. Okay. Very good. Now I shall tell you the why. In the deepest reaches of the Zertornian caves, in a valley where the sandfall falls, lurks a demon. Cattle pass. Many brave warriors of the Graph have gone to the Zephonian caves to fight it, yet none have triumphed. Many already have lost their lives to this foul beast. My brother, his life was spared, yet so wounded was he that he shall never battle again. It is for that I must see the cattle pass. pass, Dad. Even should I perish in the fight. My request is thus. Observe my fight with the catapass. Observe my fight. Catapult pass, am I? There might be a witness, and retrieve my body when it is done. I still have got an N64 console. Don't have it fully kitted out, controller for it though. I don't have an N64 anymore. But I had an N64 and I loved it, but I kept it. I had it like in a bag in my closet, in my wardrobe, you know. And a cat got in and it pissed all over it, and that was it. That was the end of my N64, you know, acidic cat piss, which was gutting. Had to throw it out with probably like a bunch of games as well. And looking back, like, I mean, it could have been saved. You know, I could have saved it for sure. I could have, if I was more tech savvy, I probably could have taken it apart and cleaned it with some isopropyl alcohol if I didn't plug it in, and the same with the games. But you know, I was like 12 years old or some bullshit. I didn't know what I was doing. You know, I mean, there's some 12-year-olds and whatnot out there that, you know, geniuses, so smart. They know what they're doing. You know, they know where they're going. I was not one of them. I was so stupid as a kid, and I'm not even lying here. This is true. I was so stupid that I had a memory card in the PlayStation, but I didn't know you could save games. So for like ages, I don't know how long it was, I used to just play games from the beginning until I got to a point and just stopped. I didn't save. I didn't learn about saving. I mean, with the N64, I mean, it was easy because it was saved on like the cart or something or whatever, right? But with PlayStation, I didn't do it because I didn't know it existed. Like, I was not a smart kid. I was a dumb ass. But it's how it is. You know, I mean, I think that was one of the reasons I went to school after buying a copy of Madagascar and bragged about beating it in under 24 hours. Like, yeah, that wasn't hot shit. It's Madagascar. What did you expect? Like, it's not like beating Devil May Cry with all S ranks, baby. You played a child's animated video game, like, you know, and you beat it under 20. Great, but you know, I mean, as like what, a 10-year-old, 11-year-old, whatever, you know, you brag about shit you did, and that was a belt of honor. Without saving, maybe, I don't know. I mean, I don't have as much memories. Open question to chat though for people. Do people remember their first like gaming experience? Because I don't remember it like at all. Like, if you ask me what's the first game you played, I was so young, and as I said, I've been gaming for years. I mean, my brother was into it, so we already had the stuff when I was born, you know. But like, it could have been like on a Game Boy, it could have been Pokemon, I don't know. I think it was probably N64, but then like PS1 was like, you know, just around the corner when I was born, because I was born in 97. You know, I looked it up because there was a trend on Twitter the other day. It said, post a game that released when you was 18, and someone I follow posted World of Warcraft, and it's like, Jesus Christ, yeah, World of Warcraft, of course. That wasn't for me though. For me, it was I looked it up, it was Bloodborne. I'm like, Bloodborne? I love Bloodborne. Oh, I love Bloodborne. Oh, I was 18, apparently. Probably Crash Bandicoot. Phenomenal game, Crash Bandicoot, absolutely. But I don't have, I wish my memory was so better, but I don't have that. Wait, I'm in the wrong cave. I think mine might have been Super Mario Bros. According to my parents' memory. I didn't have an NES or a SNES. Sorry, something happened outside. It chimed off the wall with some bright light, so I got distracted. But I mean, I had an N64 for sure. You know, and we had Banjo-Kazooie. We had Mario 64. You know, we had Smash Brothers. I loved Smash Brothers on the N64. You know, because the N64, like Smash Brothers, like you just press like fight or story or whatever. I can't remember what it was, and it was just, hey, guess what? Everyone on the roster, you're fighting everyone on the roster with a couple variations here or there. Like you're gonna fight 50 Yoshis, and then I remember grabbing. I didn't play Smash Brothers again until, well, I played a game of Brawl or whatnot, but I didn't own another Smash Brothers until the Wii U version came out. I bought it on the Wii U, you know, like an idiot, because it came out on the Switch a year later or whatever. But yeah, so got it on the Wii U, and I remember being so disappointed with going on the menu and then looking for like fight, expecting it to go like, okay, you chose Kirby, now you're gonna fight the entire cast, and it wasn't there. And that mode did eventually get added to Smash Ultimate, but I remember being disappointed. I mean, the game itself is fine, don't get me wrong. Smash Ultimate's fine, you know? But like, I didn't want to play online. I didn't want to play against friends. I wanted to play against every single person on the roster in one swoop. And it wasn't there, and it was gutting. I felt like I wasted my money because, like, I might have bought a good game, but it's a good game I'm not gonna play. You know? It's still sitting over there in a shelf. I mean, I've played Ultimate because I've got it on the Switch. We did a stream where we went through every single character's version of that mode. And it wasn't that long, but we did go through all of the characters in the roster. It was a pretty good stream. I want to try going for Smash Bros. 64 high scores. Why not? Smash Bros. 64 was fun. I'm not saying it's peak Smash. I never played Melee. I know a lot of people have a lot of love for Melee. I never played it. I didn't have a GameCube. I mean, we did borrow. At one point, my brother had a girlfriend who had a GameCube, and she let us borrow her GameCube, and so I got like I don't know how I got it, but I somehow got a copy of Pokemon Colosseum. And that was fun. That was fun. Pokemon Colosseum is a game that, like, I never beat, but to this day I still think like I'm gonna go back at some point and like play it from start to finish. You know, I don't know where the story goes. I don't know what happens. I don't know, you know, what Pokemon are in that game. All I remember is just it was a 3D Pokemon game. That was crazy. You know, for the time, like, it was like, oh my god, finally they're stepping into this realm. I think that's when I was still optimistic about Pokemon. But, I don't know. I mean, gaming's good. Gaming's, like, always good. It's what brought everyone to this channel. You know, it's what brought everyone here to watch this stream. If you had no interest in it, you wouldn't be watching this. Why would you? It'd be weird. You'd be watching a video about how to make popcorn. You'd go, I love popcorn. I'll watch that video, yeah. I put my mouth in the microwave, make it hot, put the kernels in, it'll pop. I think it's, yeah, I was right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about, like, first games. You know, I mean, there's a lot of gaming experiences I missed out on through like childhood that I think a lot of people, like, you know, they have these fond memories of a lot of things. You know, I've never played Pikmin. I do want to play Pikmin. It's on my list of like things I definitely want to take a look at. I... How... So... Right, because... I want to get over there. So how do I do that? We'll have to figure it out. Okay, well, I guess I know now. There's a hidden path near a save crystal. All right, thanks for the shout. Do you know what I'm excited about a little bit? Crash Rumble. You know, Crash Rumble. Because it's Crash Bash, but now. And I loved Crash Bash. Crash Bash wasn't like the best game ever, but it was cool, man. It was cool. We have arrived. The Catapult Pass is here. I would defeat it, whatever the cost. See that we do not fail. All right, let's do it. That's absolutely fine if you've got no interest in Crash Rumble, you know. That's cool. I want to play it. I want to sit down and play it with my brother or something, you know. I remember Crash Bash, and I remember thinking, like, this is a game no one knows about. But of course people knew about it. It was Crash Bandicoot, but I was a kid, you know, and I just was like, dumb. It's like the same thing as the Simpsons wrestling game. I was like, how comes no one talks about it? Because it was shit. That's why no one talks about it. It's not that people didn't know it existed. It's because it was shit. But there's rose-tinted glasses, isn't there, you know? The shit you play as a kid, sometimes you think, like, this is great, this is brilliant. And then, you know, you look back at it, you know, with fond memories, and then you find out no one talks about it because actually it was shit. I remember when The Legend of Kay Remastered came out, you know? And I was so, like, into The Legend of Kay. When that game originally came out, I begged for it. I said, I want this game. I want it. You know, I really, really want it. And I begged, you know, for like a week or so. And eventually, you know, like, we went down to the shop. We bought a copy. I brought it home, and I was obsessed with it. I loved it. I kept it in my PlayStation. I came back one day, and it was scratched so much that it wouldn't play. And I was confused. I was like, I don't understand. It's been in the console the entire time. Why does it not work anymore? That was it. That was the end of my game. You know, we didn't buy another copy. We didn't get it repaired. It was fucked. So I couldn't finish it. And then skip to, you know, the remaster comes out. I buy the remaster. I play it. I go, this is shit. I don't know what I liked about this game. It's fucking trash. Like, what the... I mean, talk about rose-tinted glasses. I'm sure other people enjoyed it, but I did not on re-entry. Do you know what the fun thing about the fun thing with the story about not knowing about saving? It is true. It is true. It's not something I made up. It's not a joke. I've spoken to people though, friends and stuff, and I'll go to them like, and like you'd be in that situation where like you'd have to start the game over again because you didn't know how to save, and every time that has been met with no. What? That's never happened. And then I'm there like, good to me. You know? Whoops. Anyway. But it's I mean, I don't know, I kind of look back at it fondly. I'm not like, I was stupid, I am stupid. It is what it is. You know, I still make dumb decisions all the time. You know, if someone says to me, by the way, there's a boss around the corner and there's no way you'll be able to beat it, I go, fucking watch this, mate. And then I lose. 90% of the time. Sometimes I'll win. Most of the time I don't. I don't know why I think I'm going to be the winner. I just do. I was in a shop the other day, and I got annoyed with one of the clerks, one of the people serving me, and it wasn't. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I usually actually get that angry, but then again, I might be wrong. You know, maybe if you watch the channel and whatnot, you'll go, actually, Ethan, I think you get angry all the time, but I don't think I do. Sometimes I play up a little bit, maybe, but I don't think I'm actually that angry of a person. And this is... Succeeding against the odds is immensely satisfying. It's so good when someone says you can't do it and you go, fucking eat shit. I was in a shop and I was wearing my Final Fantasy VII shirt. And my Final Fantasy VII shirt, it has portraits of all the characters on it, right? And so he was going through the shirt, and he looked at me, and he went, and he pointed at me, and he goes, Sid. And I went, no. And he goes, no, on your shirt. And I go, oh, yeah, the shirt, yeah, it's Final Fantasy VII. I thought he was calling me. I was like, my name's not Sid. What the fuck are you talking about? No. He went, so, you know, he's like, no, it's the shirt. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's Sid. And then he clearly, he was going through the list. He went, Vincent. And I was like, okay. And I thought about looking down and going to him, oh, right, yeah, you know, Vincent, Tifa, Yuffie, and like telling them who he is. But I thought I'd leave it for him. He's having a moment. He wants to do it himself. So, you know, whatever. And then he goes, oh, Vincent. And then the two girls, I don't give a fuck about them. No one, you know, they're not good. and I was like, I think most people would disagree with you there, but okay, sure. Like, it kind of just triggered me a little bit. I don't know what it is. I don't think I get triggered that like often, but like that did it for me. I was not happy. I was like, I've got like a Tifa figure and a Yuffie figure like right above me. And I'm like, don't do that. Don't say no one cares about them. I was like, what the fuck? I love Tifa and I love Yuffie. Like, fucking, I'd marry Tifa right now. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'd do it. And I wouldn't marry Yuffie because she's like 16 or some shit, so I wouldn't do that. But she's still a cutie. It was quite weird. It was a weird interaction. And because he like insulted two characters I like, the rest of it, the conversation went weird. He went, Vincent's my favorite. I went, yeah, Vincent's good. He's pretty cool. But you know, whatnot. Well, no, what happened? I said, I think most people would disagree with you. He goes, well, I found like one of them doesn't do that much damage. And I said to him, well, the thing with like 7 is it depends how you build your characters, doesn't it? If you give them shit equipment, then yeah, they're gonna act shit, but they're not shit. Like, it's the equipment you give them, innit? And he was like, I don't know about that. She just seemed bad. He said, I just wanted to do the big damage. Okay, well, whatever. He goes, Vincent was my favourite. And I went, well, Vincent had the shittest... what do you call it? The fucking... What was the special ability? I said, he just turns into a fucking werewolf, doesn't he? It's shit. I didn't swear at him. He goes, well, you know, he also turns into chaos. I didn't know that. He schooled me on that one. I'll be fair. That pissed me off a little bit. He told me something I didn't know. That annoyed me a little bit more because now I felt like he knew more than me. And I was like, I don't know, whatever. I dismissed it. Anyway, it was a really weird interaction. Anyway, after that, I went back, I went over to my brother's because we was going to go watch Create Clash 2. And I said to him, I met this dude in the shop. I just had this weird interaction. Like, I'm not mad at the dude or nothing, whatnot. It just felt weird. And he goes, oh, that's my mate. And then he goes, let's go back down there. So then then we went back down. And you know what I mean? Like, he said, would you drive us down there? We'll get some snacks. I said, yeah, okay, I'll drive us back down there. We'll go see him again. I don't care, whatever. I think he wanted to embarrass me, but I didn't give a shit. Like, I don't care, whatever, you know what I mean? So we're sitting in the queue, and my brother's laughing to himself, and he's looking at me, and he's going, ha, ha, ha. I go, what's funny? He goes, nothing. I go, I think I know what's bloody funny here. I think I know what it is, and I don't care. Like, what? Jesus Christ. I had another conversation with him. He's a nice lad. I just don't agree with him. Anyway. I thank you for fighting by my side. Thank you for fighting by my side. Were you not there, I would not have been able to fight my sworn enemy with such confidence. Allow me to tell you a tale. I was still but a warrior of the village. My brother, Kadalu, was the war chief in those days. He was a great warrior, commanding the respect of all, yet secretly I believed he was better in battle. Thinking to show the strength of my sword arm to the entire village, I ventured to Zefnan, I don't know, caverns alone to slay the dreaded Catapass. Yet, I was unable to withstand its attack. It was my brother who saved me that day, though he bore grave injury in the fight. His leg beyond healing, my brother threw down his sword that day. He had to. The one to receive the title of war chief in his place was I. It was a punishment, you see? Or so I thought at the time. I threw my spirits into bettering myself as a warrior. Daily I swung my sword in preparation for the day when I would defeat the Catapass. Only then, I thought, would I be forgiven. Yet now I know I was mistaken. I believed I was fighting for my brother, for his honor. Yet all along, I fought only for myself. It was only as I challenged the beast today, with you at my side, that I realized these things. I thank you again. Alright. Hey, give me Volcano. Jesus Christ, I don't erupt in my pocket. my leg is burning! What is Volcano? It's a two-handed... What is it, a mace? No, it's hand bomb. It's a hand bomb. See, what is a hand bomb? Like, you don't just chuck them out. That'd be sick. That would be cool. Alright, well. Got such a skewed party. Does anyone actually play Final Fantasy in a way where they swap their party members in and out, and get everyone to be, like, equal levels? Because I have never done that. Any RPG that I have played, I feel like I have. I've always just gone like, I like these ones. That's it. Boom. The rest of them can fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm done with these guys. I don't give a shit. Put them down. I remember taking Aerith to the vet so she could get euthanized. And then, like, Sephiroth did it for me. I was like, good, I saved 40 quid. No. No. Jesus Christ. He talks about getting insulted because someone insulted some characters he likes. Then he does that, eh? What a twat. Right, let's see. Mount Ormond. You do that? I don't know, Sync, man. I don't know. Keep your starter Pokemon the entire game. It's the only Pokemon I use. I'm not kidding, right? When I got to the Elite Four, it was one Charizard and then a bunch of level 12s, like, that I caught in a forest. and then later on in life, it became one Pidgey and a bunch of level 12s that I got in a forest. because Pidgey's my favorite Pokemon. It became my favorite Pokemon. I eventually went from Charizard to Squirtle to Bulbasaur and back and forth and whatnot, and things. But then I landed on Pidgey, and I love Pidgey. I still love Pidgey. I mean, in fact, actually, if you go watch the Pokemon Violet playthrough, and Bullet can attest to this. I don't know if he's still about, but he could attest to this if he is. My whole party was flying Pokemon. It was all birds. I was the bird boy. So we would walk into gyms, and if they were electric, they would one-shot me. Dude, we got by, like, on the skin of our teeth. Like, oh my god. There was no Pidgey to be found. He kept... it was actually... it's quite funny, because I kept, like, thinking, but what if? What if he's just not seen it? So I would go into, like, fights and stuff. And I mean, obviously, it's not random battle, so I'd be running around the field, and I'd see something flying in the distance, and I'd go, oh, it's a Pidgey! And then Bullet would write in chat, I've told you, like, I've told you now for, like, 6 streams, Pidgey's not in this game. And I'm like, no, it's Pidgey, dude, it's Pidgey! I'm gonna get, like, a Pidgey. I'm sitting here asking, like, can we, just Pokemon homework, can someone, like, transfer Pidgey in the game and give it to me? Like, I'm just obsessed. Oh my god, dude. In Gen 3, Starter plus Fly plus 4 Zagoons. Oh my god, Zagoons can't be that good, dude. You just like Zagoons, man. The design of a Zagoon is sick, though. Like, the whole, like, weird Z shape going through its whole body with the brown and the white. I think it's white. It might be cream. Fucking awesome design. Pickups, man. Free items. Pickups? What do you mean pickups? They pick up shit? Zagoons pick up stuff? I didn't know that. He's had a Pidgey problem. Oh, fuck, man. I love Pidgey. I remember going through Sword originally, and no one told me Pidgey wasn't in that game. And I went through the entirety of Sword just looking and cursing at that game. Like, this game could have been alright, but there's no Pidgey. This game is trash. It's shit. I mean, it was trash and shit. But I went through, like, the whole playthrough. I'm just moaning. I mean, any Pokemon stream we do, most of it's going to be moaning that there's no Pidgey there, or bragging about how cool the Pidgey is. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what it's going to be. I don't even know much about Pidgey. I just know I like it. Pidgey could be statistically the worst Pokemon, and I'd still say you're wrong. You're like, no, I got the stats, dude. I'm like, nah. No, Mama, no. You mustn't die. You can't. Don't leave me, Mama. Okay. Hey, Relge. What's up? Have you seen Lihar's posting? Then I must tell you, Lihar is no longer here. You have read in the bill that the terrible worm, Fafnir is yeah, that's a name. Pidgey isn't a good Pokemon. Pidgeot is a difficult story. It's a different story. Pidgeot, I really don't like the naming scheme. I've said it before, Bullet, you'll know that I said this before. I'm sure you'll probably remember I've gone through this, because I've probably gone through it loads. I fucking hate it. They need to swap the names around. It should go Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. Why Pidgeotto is the second name when it is the coolest one of them all, I don't know. Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. What the fuck? It's too lame now. It's too lame now. How did he do it? Why did they do it that way? Why did they go Pidgey? Best name. Pidgeotto, best name. Whoa. Pidgeot, shitter name. What the fuck are they doing? Like, whoever builds Pokemon, I'm about to go over there and slap them, you know? If I can make them fly across the room. Jesus Christ. Like Matrix. Ridiculous. Fucking idiots. Because going from wind to third, they had to get the toe out. I don't like it. It's dumb. Pidgeotto. Pidgeot. Such a dumbass. Stupid name. Right. Then I must tell you, Leo is no longer here. You've read a bill from the worm. Fafnir plagued per Milma Rift. In times past, the worm came lusting for the treasure of the Kiltanis. Anastasia? Oh, trapped it in ice. Yet now it threatens the mountain again. Liha has led the Kiltons to defeat it once again. Or so he said. I believe he has merely fled. Humes are this way. Be that as it may, it is no matter to me. Liha is gone. So I have told you of the worm in his place. Do as you wish. Alright, thanks, Rog. Where is it then? It's in like a realm, but I'm gonna have to. It's in Lamia realm. Lamia Rift. I don't see. Oh shit. Oh shit. So I'm gonna have to go from Mount. So I can go from the Feywood. The Feywood also doesn't have a crystal, does it? So I'm gonna have to run all the way down. Oh, do you know what? Actually, no. Lamia Rift is literally below us. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. I thought it was a whole complete different place. I know it. It's literally just down. It's not that bad. It's because they gave you a teleport here instead of there. Who are you? The worm once quelled by his grace and has reawakened. Some believers have gone to Lamia Rift to drive it off, but I fear for them. Isn't this the guy that... Okay, whatever. Good old Pokemon. I don't know. I like gaming stories. I do. I wish... I do. I mean, if I had a genie's bottle, I would only need one wish, and that is for a better memory. You know, that is it. That's all I want. I just want to remember stuff more. You know, it'd be so cool to be able to tell people these stories. You know, you see people, you know, all over the place, and then they tell these stories of when they were young and the things they did and the places they went, the people they've met. You know, they've had stories with the whatever. You know, the kids at their schools that were like little weird shitheads, but they're funny stories. You know, and whatnot. And I wish I had those memories. I don't have those memories. I think I was the shithead at school. I think I was, but I don't remember doing anything too shitheady. But I'm sure there's probably a story or two out there about me. I knew this kid, and he kept dipping his dick in his yogurt. I mean, I never did that, but I'm sure there was one kid that did that. It's fucking weird. Why is he doing that? I don't know. Nah, no, I didn't do anything weird as a kid. I did the regular stuff, you know. I took balloons to school, I blew them up, I handed them out at class. I did the regular shit. You know, the teacher was always like, stop doing that, you're distracting everyone. But it was a helium party. I mean, I don't breathe helium, but I didn't know that as a kid. I thought I did. I was like, it's helium, innit? You know, you're looking up what's in balloons, helium. Well, that's what I'm blowing in there. Dude, man. You know, it's funny. If you suck in helium, your voice changes. You don't just float up. But imagine that. I bet you someone thought they were gonna, didn't they? Someone thought... there's people in this world that have had... realized they know what helium is. They know what it does to balloons. And they've gone, if I suck in helium, I'm gonna go up too. And then they've got the helium. I think it's on the other side. And they've sat there. I don't feel lighter.
Oh, I don't feel lighter.
Whoops. You know, and then they go to smoke a cigarette and they blow the fuck up inside, don't they? They spark. Oh my god. I wonder if that's ever happened. I wonder if that has actually ever happened. If anyone's ever sucked in helium and then gone and had a cigarette and just combusted. I mean, I hope not. But at the same time, like, that'd be a story, wouldn't it? Is that him? That is him. That is him for sure. It said on this side, but it's not on this side. It lied to me. Helium. To inert gas. The inert gas. The inert gas. What? What's inert mean? Is it not flammable? Helium's flammable, isn't it? What's inert mean? Helium's the floaty gas. It's the gas that makes balloons go wee. I don't. What's a inert? He's tricked me, isn't he? He's gonna say inert these nuts, and I'm not gonna get it. But I've been got. I've been got. He's got me. Oh. Can't burn, I think. Really? I thought it was flammable. Okay. Shame. Okay, maybe it isn't that, because that thing is what I thought I saw. Okay, well, we'll check. We'll check. Wait. Take that, Garuda. You nerd. Let's have a goog. Let's have a goog. I'm curious enough. Is helium flammable? Perhaps the most familiar use of helium is as a safe, non-flammable gas. Oh. Fucking hell. Damn it. All right. Has anyone ever gas themselves, then smoke and blow up? Help for suicidal thoughts. That's not what I wanted. I don't think anyone has ever gas themselves and then smoke up. I don't think that's ever happened, so I think that we've confirmed it here. Helium is not flammable, but no one's ever gassed and combusted. That's what I call farting. I guess. Oh no. I don't know what you'd say. Is anyone ever flammable themselves? Like, what the fuck does, you know? Hey, what you doing there, buddy boy? You ready to die? I once saw a smoking Russian guy sneezing fire in a bit. Whoa! Your sneeze is on fire! He did not need dispelling, did he? Okay, it's close enough. It's close enough. How much helium is lethal? Imager, what's this? Let me check it's not so bad that I can't put it on stream. Okay, that's that's fun. No, that's funny. That's funny. We'll put that on the stream. We'll put that on because that is funny. That's not violent. I thought maybe it'd be violent, and I didn't want anything violent, but that's not violent. Watch this. Watch this. This guy he just he falls over. He does a sneeze and then he falls over. That's he's gone. Look at he's gone. Can I get that? Can I get that zoom in? Get that. Look, watch. Whoa, oh my god, he's gone. Dude, I'm pretty sure that's how people got to the moon, innit? They just packed like 17 of these dudes in a small contained area, and they sneezed their way into space. Yeah. They filled the airship up with helium balloons from the movie Up, and then this guy for that extra lift. Hell yeah. That's a good one. I like that. How do I get over there then? What? I mean, no, I know how to get over there. Don't ask that, you dickhead. You know how to get over there. How do I spawn it is what I meant to say.
How do I spawn the enemy?
Your sneeze is on fire. I mean, his sneeze was on fire. I mean, that's happened so little many times that all it took was for you to Google it to find it. You know, like, come on. There's not that many people that have video footage of them sneezing and then falling on the floor. I like the falling on the floor. It was such a violent sneeze. I mean, how did he sneeze fire? Unless he had like a cigarette here and just gasoline up his nose. You know what I mean? Like, come on, how does that work? Wait, you need to fill up your car. Don't worry, mate. I'm filled with gas. I'm ready. I'm ready. They got me at the petrol station working here, filling up cars. Ready to see a party trick? I'm about to... He blew out the birthday cake. I'm about to light it back up. Watch this. No, John, don't. You get germs on the cake. All right, no one can eat the cake now. He did light the cake back up, but now it's green. Now it's green and burnt. I love Shrek. No, Billy, don't eat it. Oh, no. Okay. See, I don't see where it is. It's gotta be around here somewhere, though, right? It's gotta be around here somewhere. It is here. Unless I have to kill the little guys. Wait, is this it? No. 62 gil. What did they say? They didn't say nothing, did they? In the clan primer? Whoops, no. Has already left to face the mark. Instead, speak with Ralji, who tells you a dangerous worm from unaccepted. Can be found amidst a blizzard. So I have to come in during a blizzard. Is there a way to get a blizzard to spawn? Or to happen? Like maybe one of these is a blizzard. No. What? I guess just re-enter the air, just leave and re-enter then. I don't know. Maybe it's by killing these dudes, wild onions. They were friendly, but, you know, I wasn't. Oh my god, dude. Come on, snowstorm. No snowstorm. Do I have to... Oh, there's like a bunch of them. Look at these. They've respawned. Maybe I have to come in from a certain, like, way. You know? Like, or something. Like, I don't know. Does anyone know if I'm doing something wrong? I mean, let me know if you know, but if not, then don't worry about it. If it doesn't work for a couple while, then I might have to give it a gaggle. Did I tweet this? I don't know if I tweeted. I think I did tweet this, but I want someone to make a Final Fantasy only search engine, right? Change the G from Google into an M. And then make it make it .com, and that's just a Final Fantasy search engine, just for Final Fantasy stuff. And if you're wondering, change the G into an M, what's that? And you haven't figured it out already. Moogle, the Moogle search engine, and you go on there and you look up, Sphere Grid, and it teaches you about the Sphere Grid, or you go on there and you find out about elixirs or anything to do with Final Fantasy, because it's Moogle. And just like how Moogles deliver post, they'll now be delivering knowledge. I just feel like it would have worked, you know? The Moogle search engine. You go up there, you look up Persona, and it gives you an error. It's like, no. What are you doing? Get out of here. Okay, this isn't going, is it? I'm still gonna take the cheese. No, I want this. Anyway, I liked it. I liked the idea of Moogle. What is this? This is quest 31. All right, let's do it. Let's have a look. Hunt 31 by Jedged. Oh my god, a big hit with young adults. Never give up. Faced with hardship, they always stay strong and beautiful until the end. Should we click it? No. Mark location. Making Fenrir appear is difficult because there has to be a snowstorm active in the zone. When you arrive, you may need to rezone into the area from Feywoods by traveling where... Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So it's zone-wide. It's not just... Wow, big hole. Oh, no, don't click that. Don't click that. Oh my god. I got a virus on my computer because I clicked an ad like that once. I think the ad was a little bit more risky. You know, I remember... I don't remember what the ad was, but I remember the feeling of doing it because... As soon as I clicked it, I went, no, why did you do that? And then Trojan Horse had been found. Immediately. Trojan Horse found. Every time I would boot the computer, it'd tell me about a Trojan Horse. I had to reinstall Windows. I remember that. Oh, God. What a stupid kid I was. I don't know how old I was. Probably like 14 or some bullshit. Some young age. You know? I think, is this a snowstorm? Does this look like a snowstorm? Is a snowstorm more violent? I don't know. This might be right. This might be wrong. Tell you what we'll do. We're going to show it on ×4 for a moment. I should stop fighting all the enemies I see. Like, they're not going to kill me. They're too weak. Get out of here. This way? Is it this way? No. Yes. No, yes. Not that way, it ain't. Is it this way? No, I don't think it is. No, it is that way. It is, in fact, that way. This isn't a snowstorm. Okay. I don't know what... I don't know if it's meant to be completely, like, unseeable or what. Wait a minute. What's down here? Oh, no, I can't, because... Oh, and I don't want to fall in there. Oh, I like 12. I like 12. I was bragging to a friend about 12 this morning. I say bragging. I was telling a friend, like, hey, dude, like, 12 is sick. I got a friend who's going through the Final Fantasy games, and he's up to 6. He's up to 6. He's just beat Final Fantasy 5, and I guess me and him are kind of on a similar journey in a way, except I've been working through them for years, and I didn't play them in numerical order, you know? Oh, this is a snowstorm. And look at how angry this werewolf is. He's so angry. Now he's dead. And that's why you shouldn't have anger issues, kids. Because just like that, heart attack, boom, gone. But, yeah, I was telling him, like, 12 is so good. And he said, well, I'm working my way through the Final Fantasy games, you know? So he's been through 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Now he's going on to 6, which is good. I beat 6, 2 weeks ago? Now we're on to 12, because I already had beaten, you know, 7, 8, and 9, and all that on the streams, even. The snowstorm has stopped. Why did the snowstorm stop? Why did the snowstorm stop? What? Why did it stop? What? This is very annoying. It was a snowstorm, wasn't it? It was. I saw a snowstorm. I thought I saw a snowstorm. Wait a minute, you're telling me? Oh my god, there was an easier way to get to the. Jesus Christ, I've been going the long way. Not only have I been going the long way, I've been going the wrong way. The wrong way. This doesn't look like a snowstorm to me. I don't know about you, but not to me. Is it area wide, or is it just like you get lucky? That's bullshit. The loading's taking longer than... I swear the loading's slower today than it was before. What are you going to do? Again, I don't think this is the snowstorm. Like, how rare is the snowstorm? 1 out of 82 times. My god. We're going to be here for a minute, aren't we? You know, I just want to get the quest done. Once we're done with the once we're done with these, we can start moving on to summons, and then we'll finally get revenge for Bullet because of the bastard last summon. Unless we won't. Do you know? As I said, I was talking to my friend this morning, right, about Final Fantasy V, and kind of spoilers, I guess, but no, okay, I won't spoil. In a way, I'm going to try and like stay away. I'm not going to say names or nothing, whatever, right? He said to me, "Did you defeat the super bosses?" I said, "I don't remember." He goes, "I tried, but they were too hard." I go, "What if they?" I typed in, "Well, if they were in the game when I played it, then I did beat them." And then I deleted that, and I thought, I'm going to go watch my stream and see what happened. So I find one of the super bosses, and I go to fight it, and it instantly kills me. And I said to him, it instantly killed me. So I nearly typed a wrong statement, to be fair. And then I look up the other one, right? I don't even... I just Google it. I don't even look up the stream part where it was. Because these streams are like 4 or 5 hours long. I don't know where I saw it. And as soon as I saw it, I remembered fighting it. And I went, yeah, that thing instantly killed me as well. So I nearly just... you know what I mean? I was so confident that I was good at games that I was like, just going to lie. I was going to say, yeah, no, I'll beat them. I did not beat them. They fucked me up. Very badly. I mean, if we're going... Thinking about it, like, this might be the strongest I've been on... Maybe. In a Final Fantasy. I don't know. Because I wasn't strong in... I wasn't strong in... I might have to look up where I get haste gun. Just because it would help so much. This thing might kill me. Okay, with sleep, I think I'm dead. Because no one's waking up. Here we go, here we go, here we go. You've got to... have I got one specifically for sleep? What is it? Must be, right? Princess Kiss. Beautiful. For Ash. Because Ash is gonna... Right, he's just silenced Ash. Awesome. Do you want to unsilence it? Or is it Echo Herb in it? Great. You know, I wish I had a ribbon, but I don't. He's very sleepy today. Yeah, for sure. Oh, right. I've got minus silent on Ash. Bash, you've got no... Because if I take off his double health... Oh, the fact that you only get one accessory in this game, like, is a murderer. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Do you want to... Where is it? Gambits. Here we are. Gambits. Right. Georgia. Just do that instead. Because... Come on. Fran's up. Ash is dead. Why is this thing so tough? He can't do anything. Do you want to... What's wrong with him? He's silenced, that's what it is. Yeah, you want to Echo Drop. Echo Herb, there you go. Ash is dead again. This is riveting. God damn it. Ash, I seriously, I'm gonna need you to protect Gun. Because if you don't, you're dead. Nah, even if you do, you're dead. Fucking hell. Just thinking about this. What does White Mask do? Golden Skull Cap. Giant helmet. 58, 56. Absorbs white. What does white? Her vitality would go down, which is her health. I'm pretty sure. What would yours be? White Mask. You take the White Mask. Which I don't think. To be fair. What? You got shielded armor. What's the armor you got now? What is it? It's rubber suit. It's a rubber suit. Where's that? 53. 50. 40. 56 on black robes. Which, and it gives magic resist. That is nice. Viking white robes. Which is worn by, yeah. Okay. Do I go with my robes for her then? Because, I mean, it's better all around. Mystic Armor 10. Alright, let's do it. This is the fiddle. I went into a stream and he died. Yeah. Shit streamers will do that. He wasn't shit, he was just not good. Nice. Right. Let's do my robes. Give you the skull cap. Who knows what will happen now? Maybe the end of days. Well, that's nice. How am I still asleep? I'm dead. Nice. Stop. I didn't want you to waste it. No, not Vaughn. Get the fuck out of here, Vaughn. No one likes you. So rude. No one likes you. Like, so matter of fact about it as well. What you do? Get the. What do you get the? Turn it on. And do regen as well. Why not? While they're doing all their bits and bobs. Here we go. Do you want to ensure her? No, don't. Give it to Fran to do, because she can do it while he's while she's still casting. This is how we get it. Regen. Everyone's full now, yeah? Okay, cool. Get ready. This is going to be the time of your lives. This is it. This is where the fight begins and ends with my win. The first thing we do, dispel him. Oh my god, she's dead. This might be a comeback later one. This might be one of those ones where you go, do you know what? I think I'll pop back later. It's looking like it, isn't it? I mean, damage-wise, we could do it, but... Yeah, I think I'm gonna run away for now and just we're gonna look at the next quest. I don't like doing that. I think we could do it if we really like tried, but it would take ages. You know, it'd be one of those ones of like, she's down, she's down, she's down, she's down, and I just don't like. I need ribbons or something as well. I don't need ribbons. I don't even know where you get ribbons. Let's go fight this T-Rex. Surely this can't be harder. In Baffleheim Port. I can't do Diablos. I swear to God, if it's harder. This can't be harder. If it is harder, like what? What's my option? I gotta go buy gear, but I don't actually think there's anywhere that will sell me better gear. You know what I mean? Like, as far as I'm aware right now, there's nowhere else I can go get better gear, and I just don't know. It's the issue with, you know, you'd never played the game before. I don't know what's going on. I didn't do any research. You don't have like a guide I'm following that says go and be the best, like no one ever was. Has anyone ever made a parody of like the Pokemon theme about scratch cards, you know? And it starts off the same, you know, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. And then it goes to scratch them is my real test. To claim them is my cause, you know? And it's about scratch cards and him trying to win the lottery. And he keeps spending all his money on scratch cards, but he never wins. Yeah? I know what you're thinking. That's a bloody brilliant idea, Ethan. Yeah. Go make it. To scratch them is my real test. Clean the mirrors my cause. What would they? Scratch cards. It's like he's dependent on them. Scratch cards. Ooh, it's you and me. This one is my destiny. Scratch cards. Oh, it's a fucking loss. That's, you know, like, never wins. You don't have to add the swearing. I just feel like it fitted better. Ooh, this one's a loss. What would go? I can't think of another thing. It doesn't work. Right. It doesn't work. Scrap the joke. Scrap the bit. Where's the... You listening. The creature you're after is called the Plyrister. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. Hey, care for a bit? No. What do you mean I don't know where to find... Where is it? Hunt accepted. Raikon searches for someone who can defeat the legendary Plyraster. Only then will it be clear who the strongest in the world. Plyraster is trained for his strength, yet its whereabouts is unknown. What the fuck? Bahamut, blah, blah, blah. You might always think tomorrow. How it continues to start here. With Redis gone. No. What's happening? No. You saved me, Pa. I was so happy I went and ate too much mackerel again. Oh, it doesn't literally. Like, I don't know. I thought maybe if I speak to the townspeople, it'd give me some info. It could be anywhere. Next one's a winner. I mean, it's always next one's a winner, innit? You know. I bought some scratch cards recently. I spent, what was it? I think I spent £6 on scratch cards, right? Because 3 people in the house, so everyone gets 2 scratch cards each. I made enough money back from those scratch cards to buy 3 more scratch cards. I made enough money off those 3 scratch cards to buy 7 more scratch cards. Off those scratch cards, I made enough money to buy 1 more scratch card. I was up at one point, but the thing is, right, once you've put the money into the scratch cards, and I don't do it often, I do it, you know, once every, like, 4 months I'll buy, like, some scratch cards because they're fun to do. But, like, you know, you do them, and then it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. There's no more quests here. And I can't do these. Fafnir's too hard. I can't do Diablos because I don't have the quest to get the key, which literally I can't do right now. Like, because apparently online, quest 35, I don't have 35, is the one that you need to get the key to do 27, which is ridiculous. I mean, that can't be right, but that's what it says online. I mean, look, right? Literally, right? Literally. I go over, let's have a look here. Quest 27, right? Let's have a look. FF 12 Hunt 27 blah blah child snatcher. Mark location. Right. Note that you will require Site 11, Luciu Mines, to hunt blah blah fire on coast after completing Hunt 38. What do you mean after completing rank? I don't have it because it doesn't give me. The hunt becomes available once you've reached for the first time. It can be completed, yeah, blah, 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 blah. But such after the second visit, blah, after you've blah, blah, blah. You need to complete this hunt in order to get the blah, 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 blah. But it's like, I don't have it. What is this weird shit, by the way? Like, what the fuck is this mask? Like, what is this? Because this isn't. I'm using like Mozilla Fox, right? Here, I don't use Mozilla Fox on my phone, or I'm literally using this browser because it's the only browser I have that I don't use on my computer. So what the fuck's with this? Like, what is this? It looks like I've been looking up S&M gear. I haven't. Right. She can be found in Butter Bar in the Strass residence. She'll give you a site free key, which allows you. No, she won't. This hunt becomes available. Am I looking at? I'm confused. I don't get how these ads are what power the majority of the internet. I don't know. I mean, look at this. This one's for new look. Now, to be fair, this morning I bought a jacket and some jeans. But I didn't buy them on Mozilla. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Right, mark location. Note that you will require the font. But yeah, at the end of Hunt 38, the kid will drop a key. But how do I get Hunt 38? I don't have Hunt 38. Final Fantasy 12. I don't have Hunt 38. This hunt becomes available after you've reached for the first time, but I don't have it. I don't have it. Anton Hunt doesn't appear. Well, no, because I don't have. How do I get off me the? No, I don't have it though. Is it with the same? Wait, what? I'm just gonna go over to the. I'm gonna go over to where is this? This is in somewhere. Fine. I'm gonna go over there and just see if possible I can grab it. I don't think I can though, because I haven't done the hunt. But it's like at the moment, yeah, I can't. Well, today's not a day that I usually stream, so like I'm just playing the game for fun. So I'm doing hunts, and then tomorrow I'll be continuing the story pretty much. So it's kind of just like, because it's not like the scheduled day. But I also want to get the hunts. I want to do the hunts and get them done. But if I'm not done with them like today or whatever, then I'm just going to move on, I think. But then I'm probably going to continue playing the game a little bit after we're done, because I don't have any like another game I'm ready to move on to next. And I kind of want to do some of the extra stuff here. Though I'm not really planning on doing the super boss, because I've heard it takes forever. Right. So, friend, that's what's going on this time. Some great worm, a feral cockatrice, perhaps. Will you do battle with an authority or destiny? Used to camp yet? You still can't find your way around. Go talk to the move on the hill. Yeah, I struggle with most of the side content in the game. I've only played the original, though. I played a little bit of the original. When it comes to cartography, he's your man, eh? Moogle. Man who fell. I fell from Sky City. You see? And have you forgotten everything from before the fall? I do not know my own name, brother. Slowly, slowly, I'm saving up my coin. Even should my memory not return, I'll go back to Roger Bar someday, this I swear. This fellow here, he fell down from Roger Bar. I reckon it's true what they say, that even if you fall from Sky City, you won't die. Though I just between you and me, I'm not eager to test the theory out for myself, if you take my meaning. If you know what I mean. Alright, bud. Little Moogle boy. I am the Moogle boy, sleeping in your bed. Teeth are sharp and eyes are red. I am the Moogle sleeping with your wife. What? No. No, not the Moogle. No, that's the worst Moogle. You know that bad breath of the Malbros, the whiff of that stuff, and reeling with ailments. Nasty day. There you are, totally in control. Whole fight's going your way, and wham, you get hit with an ailment, and everything goes to pot. Take care. So either I need to buy better gear, which I don't even know if I can buy better gear. Like, legitimately, I don't know if I can buy better gear. Alright, there's been some confusion on this point, so let's get this straight for the record. Headhunters are fellows who captured criminals for bounties. Hunters are them who hunt marks, them being creatures and the like for rewards. Now, there's talk about headhunters doing banger, and a cruel, evil fellow who want to do anything for a little coin. They said he was working in secret for one of those judges up in Archjustice, eh? I haven't heard much talk of him lately, but the headhunters they'd mean don't die easily. He's probably laying low somewhere, most likely. Spying right, I overheard something the other day, quite interesting. Something about the hunters are after something other than marks. Apparently, some moneyed gentry in Arcadeus funding them too. Details. I can't write anything without more details. Oh, do you know if you did the... Did you know if you did the Fenfear quest yourself? I know you said you paused before I did to do some of the quests. Do you know if you did the Fenfear one? The one that I just sort of hit a block with? in the in the snowstorm. I don't know. If he did it, then it's possible to do, and it is possible to do. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying. Because honestly, I mean, I could look up where this is. Is it cheating? It is cheating. Do I care? No, not really. Okay. No, I've done this one. Fuck off. What is it? What? It's 32. Hydro. Hydro? I don't know where that is. Oh. No, I do know where that is. Oh. I would have never bothered going over there. Just like, I can't be asked for searching, honestly. Like, you know. I think this one. This is the one. Let's do it. Look at him. He's just wandering around. He's having fun. He's killed me. He's killed me. $56. 53. Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Anything to try and get her living a little longer. Oh, he can wear a Gaia hat. 37. 41. Look at that. That's him. That's him nice and robed up. Apparently the rubber suit's better, but look. How is the rubber suit better? It's not. It's lower. Don't lie to me. If we kill this thing, and this thing's like the strongest thing like ever, you know what I'm talking about? Like, come on. Just spell it. Cran's fallen. Cran's back up. And she's trying to steal. No wonder he's mad at her. She's trying to nick his Lucky Charms. Nobody steals his Lucky Charms. That was not. There wasn't even like a good impression or nothing. That was bad. You know, we don't have that advert over here. That's all just like from online. All right, brilliant. And my controller's disconnected. My controller's disconnected. Like, I can't do anything because my controller's disconnected. There we go. I couldn't do anything. My controller disconnected. Please don't. Please, no. She's doing raise. Don't get thrown up. Don't get thrown up. Out of anyone you could have gotten up, don't get thrown up. What? You got this, Balfour. All right. You got this, Pinello. You've got this. No. His level doubles. Sorry, his level doubles. Awesome. Fuck. I've hit a bit of a wall here, haven't I? Tiny bit of a wall. I'm gonna go try and find a shop that will sell me some shit that's worth putting on. That's my plan. What do you think happens if I go to the top of the tower? Penumbra. Huh. What's up here? What's going on? Origins and darkness. What's up here? Jesus Christ. Tell you what it was not good for Ash. She's dead again. Jesus Christ. That was bad. That was really bad. I thought I'll be fine. I don't know what's up here, but I'll be fine. I was not. I think there's a thing up here. I think there's an ancient or whatever. They're called, you know, summon. I think there's a summon up here. That's my guess. There's a summon up here. I don't know where, but somewhere there is a summon up here. And I want to try and find it. Pedestal of the night. Read inscription. Black orbs at the darkness in the hall dispel in proper measure. Light one more they bring an overabundance for naught as they spend. I don't have any black orbs, so... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? No, I'm out. I'm out. I don't need this. That's too hard. It's too much. I didn't think I'd come up here and get my ass kicked. I'll tell you that right now. I'll tell you. Well, Jesus, no, thank you. No, I'm good. I don't need what you're selling. No, come on. No, what are you doing? There we go. See ya. Thanks for being patient. The frog's sitting there watching the door open. Like, we're gonna really let him go? Yeah, we are. We're really gonna let this dude go? You're telling me? Yeah. I guess. I guess this is like the best we're gonna get. The gear, innit? How gutting is that? The only other thing I can think of is possibly bazaars. Might have something good if we buy a bazaar, but not 100 on that. Ah, pins and needles on my leg. I hate this. I always sit like cross-legged and I get pins and needles and it just like tickles. And it's just, I don't like it. Right, have I got like 99 of anything or whatever? Well, I've got 80 demon eyeballs. Eye drop set. What do I get? I got eye drops for that. Sage's monograph. I don't know what that is. Gigas hat. Gigas hat, mate. Down, but it's up for him. I mean, like, if it's up for him, like, price inventory. Wait, are you saying I've already got 9 of these? Is that what you're saying? I've got 9 of them already. Wait. No, that was 6. It's the only thing I have 9 of. 9 right here. What? Jesus Christ. 9 of that just sitting in my inventory. I'm going to go through these licenses. No, not yours. I'm going to go through Time Boot Battle Mage here. And I'm going to just buy all the mystic armors I can. Just like, so that way, like, whatever, you know, he gets the best. I'd go after the Genji if I could, but I don't think I have the quest to do it. And it's as far as I'm aware, it's a hunt. You can't say that word. No, no, with a H. Oh, okay, yeah, you can say that word. Okay. What did I buy? I bought 3, 4. I have 4. You can. There's katanas somewhere in there. There's like whatever. There's swords that you can buy, and it's like okay. Where are the swords? That's battle mage. He's not gonna have those. Don't have those ones. And I don't have these. Isn't there another sword somewhere? What there was. Oh, it's not. Where's the blood sword? Well, I'd have to take Zarelli. Is that Elra? Is that Elra on this one? Where's that? I don't want that, do I? That's Fran. I meant on the other one over here. What's up here? Alright. Should we do the same for Ash? I mean, what else am I going to spend it on? For now, though, let's see if we can get like way better gear on him. No, just the hat. So I could have just bought the hat. That magic resist is crazy different though. Look at that. From 37 to optimize that, baby. Fran. Okay. There you go, Ash. I'm gonna do you as well. You should be so lucky. Okay, shields. What's the one I'm using now? Crystal, but I've got Niger's shield here. Apparently that's better. That's it. Ventium. It's Ventium. Very nice. Ultimate Blade, Ragnarok. Okay. So, Dragon Elm. Rune Blade. Durandal. Well, I mean, I don't need the ones that are lesser. But she says, like, yeah, what I'm wearing's the best. I don't know if it is. We're looking for Fran and Ash to see what's better. Shield, Kaiser Shield, +2. Nothing there. I just don't know. You know, I don't know if it's the right steps. Oh, you can't equip it. Is it two-hand? It is two-hand, yeah. His bubble belt helps him. Magic invade. So. Maybe I'm limited because I took a pause in the story. And if I go a little further, they'll just give me better gear, like overall better gear. And that's the issue. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not that at all. Maybe I'm just, you know, not finding where the better gear is. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if we do go further, I don't know how far away we are from, like, final dungeon. It could be the final dungeon. Or it could be, a big thing before the final dungeon. But the last time we looked at it, it said, oh, by the way, after this... Nah, continuing, mate. So I don't know. And I can't take a new... The only thing I could do is fight the monster. Just feel a bit lost. Because I don't want to grind my numbers up. I mean, I could grind my numbers up, but I don't want to do that. I've got a couple options. I need better armor for Ash and Fran. They're just not strong. And I can't take the ring off Ash because the ring is what makes it so she can actually heal. Shell shield. From the crystal. I guess. The shell. What's the point? What's the point in the shell shield? Why did I even buy that? It's shit. Look at it. It's shit. It's shit. Does it have like a hidden ability or something? Because it's just 5 evade, but it's all the way down there. Like it's fucking amazing. What? Why? Like some kind of joke. Blood sword. Well, it always wants me to put on the Save the Queen, which I don't want to use. $38. Shit. But it just sat. That's pretty good. If people are like, why don't you use God Save the Queen? It's because I lose the shield. And I find the shield to be really useful. You know what I should do, actually? I should find out where Bubble is, and then I can cast Bubble on Fran and Thingy, and that would fix my issues. If I could cast Bubble, excuse me. Magics, get your flaming hot magics. Arise. Shock. Graviga. If I can just go back into licenses. No, Gambits for Ash. And change out Rise for a Rise. Revive fully. Where do I get Bubble? Googling. We're gonna Google again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bubble. Bubble. Obtain Bubble. Da, da, da. Get the fuck out of here. Da, 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 da. Spells bought for 5,000 gil from the clan provisioner. Here. Rabashan, Mufra Bazaar. Let's go to Rabashan. Oh, whoops. Here you go, back on the game. Here we go. Sorry. I'm sorry I spent about 30 minutes just sort of standing around going, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? It's hard. It's hard to just know what to do. And I don't know what to do. You know? I wish I did. But I don't. So it's just difficult. Clan Provisioner is there. The Ghetto Sundries. Okay. If you knew what you was doing the first time you played this game, well done. Because I didn't. You know, yeah, that's the takeaway. Everyone's different though, eh? The Clan Provisioner. Like, who comes down here and talks to a dude with a pot for a shop? Like, the pot's just, to me, like, you know what I mean? Like, what? The pot? Step up, your ranks, blah, blah, because I'm fancy. Like, look at this. I would never have known. Get Bubble. Catier's Hood. Half damage. Convert all license points earned to gil. License needed. Defense 1. Reduce physical damage taken when HP critical. Move. Safe. Equip. Float. That's pretty good. Right. I've got green magic now. I think we can do it. I genuinely, actually, I'm pretty confident now that we will be able to do this. If we keep Babble up. Babble. Right, if I come over to Bosch's Gambies. Sorry, Bosch, you're going to need to buy some more of these Gambies, mate. Here's 25. 45. 50. 70. Right. Bosch. You come in. Any. Bob. Genuinely, I think we've got a stellar chance now of not dying, right? Because we're going to double those HPs. So Fran's going to have over 10,000. Ash is going to have near 10,000. It's going to be amazing. All y'all haters out there can smell nothing. Not even the right place, bruv. Come on. God. Right, well. Anyway, we're getting back to now. We're getting back to now playing the game, you know? We had that brief intermission sort of like thing, you know, just hanging around and whatnot. Just thinking. But I think now we're going to start making some real progress. And we're going to start seeing some changes to the build that are actually going to change our limitations considerably. Bubble really is something that just like changes the way monsters, you know, interact with us. They're not going to be taking us like dead in a couple of hits anymore. Here we go. Everyone's got a lot of health. Ash is keeping everyone alive. It's time to dispel. Look at this. Nothing like it. As I'm eating Pringles. I'm not into that. I'm not into the bang, 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 you know? Sorry, did she just hit that thing for like 9,000 or something? It looked like, didn't it? Can you give us a technique, mate? Can you use that? And then can you do us a favour? Give everyone a little protection. She is going through her MP like it's nothing. To be fair. Purger is going through the MP like, you know, she's spending it like she earns it. But no. Here we go. It's weird that it's just noises, no music, right? Like, there should be music or something, I feel. Third strike, baby. You can't beat that. Look at that. You can't beat that. He just got pushed into a hole. We never expected. Nordswing glow, dude. About to hit him with some ruin.
I must endure.
Another Nordswing glow, like nothing. He don't know what's coming. He thought he was like going to the shops to get some bickies, some biscuits. Nah. I'm afraid you are not going to the shops to get some biscuits. Not today. Landed on a Bosch. Alright, I mean, it was just, what, 6-hit combo? It's going to be a nice bit of damage. Nice chunk of damage on that. Awakening. No, Torrent. I don't think there is one good Awakening. I don't know what I'm talking about there. Yeah, hit him with Awakening. The rudest one. Do you want to get out of the corner? Oh, legit, I can't get out of the corner. Right, Ash is out of the corner now. Its eyes seem to be in a weird place on its face. What are you talking about? It doesn't have any eyes. It's blind. It's blind, my dude. Look at that. Little blind dinosaur. That was my favorite bedtime story when I was a kid. My dad would always come in and read that. The Little Blind Dinosaur. Yeah, he's got no eyes. I mean, that's a nose. I'm pretty sure that's a nostril. Unless it's not. I think he's got a bloody nose from me beating his ass up. Yeah, I think so. You can say a whip all you like, mate, but you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You think that's its eye? I don't know. Oil. Double HP or one siphon. Transfer MP from drain. Transfer HP from Foda canister. It wouldn't work, surely. Drain. I'm pretty sure it's his nose. I don't think it's, because he's got, look, if you look at where his eye should be, there's an X, and the same like on the other side there's an X where like the eye would be, and there's slashes all over the place. I mean, it could very well much be his eye. I mean, there's an X on that. I mean, maybe. Do you know what? Actually, nah. You know, you might be right. Actually, it might be. It has one eye. I think. Yeah. No, you are right, Bullet. You are right, because its nostrils are at the end of this top bit. You can see the black bit there. That's his like nostril. And I think on the other side, yeah, you can see it there as well. So that first X at the end of that tip, that's one of his eyes gone, and that red bit. You are right. You are right. That red bit is his eye. I can't type fast. No, that's all right. Its eyes should be further back. That's why I thought they were. It's like it's stuck in the stairs. I mean, look, its leg is stuck in there. You gonna arise our girl? There we go.
You cannot end us.
What the fuck happened there? Oh, he wanted to bubble. Fran, you're gonna have to get him up, because if you don't... It is a weird location though, yeah, for sure. Before you start... I mean, I'd rather like haste was... She's bubbled her already. Very nice. Do you want to haste her? And then do you want to? And you probably don't, but do you want to protect everything and just make sure they don't die? Yeah, no, it is a little strange design. You're absolutely sure, like not sure. You're absolutely correct there. It is a bit weird. It is further down than you'd expect. You know, I mean, it's good for looking through small tunnels and gaps and whatnot, but it's not the ideal eye placement, because it's also really good for poking. If he did put his like little, you know, whole mouth unit down the, you know, down a pot or something. You know, someone could just poke him right in that, and he's got. I mean, that's him gutted for sure. Fucking bubble to the bubble. Really, look at this. Bubble has changed the whole way, the whole game here. This is going to be amazing.
You cannot end us.
Yeah. I mean, it's typical, you know. One person dies, and that's it, really, isn't it? You know. You need to cast bubble on her. Penelo's dead. Right, get Fran in. You need to... Fucking god damn it!
It cannot end up.
No! I mean, if we're lucky here, Bubble changed the whole game, but now we're bringing in Mist to change that game, you know?
I must be strong.
It's just unfortunate. It happens all the time in this game. You get a boss down to really low health. For some reason, it just goes into overdrive. Like, I don't know what it is, but the game just knows, like, you're doing well. Fuck off. What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Peaches, peach. Shut up. Get in that shuffle, baby. This just takes forever. I pressed Y. Come on. Kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Come on. This is my only opportunity because I don't think we're going to survive after it. I don't think I'm going to survive running around in a circle, so this has to kill it.
It cannot end us.
Fuck.
Not your best.
Going. That is a real shame. Is that everything? Okay, Ash is done. I want to try not Cure, but Cure her again, and just seeing if it'll be able to do it, you know? Yeah, nah. Don't work. Back to Cure it is. I don't really think they need me. I'm gonna just shove it on 4 times and just see what happens. Eh? Gonna try and haste yourself a bit. Does this boss have a rare steal? Probably not. I just have Fran to steal at like 70 because usually things die so quick that I have her just steal all the time, you know? That way I just get shit. So I don't think he has a steal or nothing. Like maybe. I don't even pay attention to it, to be fair. It just runs, you know? Hey, can you do me a favor? I just don't want it to, like, fail on her. Thank you. And can you do me a favor? I just don't, like, I don't really want it to fail on her. It might have a rare still. Oh, Ash is dead. Whoops. Well, I fucked up. Well, that's the end of that. Next time I gotta pay better attention to the life bars, for fuck's sake. Right. We're going to run in. We're going to watch to see if we steal anything. Let's see. We found a Tyra hide. Nothing to steal. Nothing. Nothing again. You keep stealing. She did get that Tyra hide, though. Let's have a look at that Tyra hide. Loot. Tyrus gem. Where are you, baby? Where's that Tyra hide? Wiki says 3% Haystaga moat. Well, I bet you already have that spell. Yeah. No. No. No, but a moat isn't the spell. A moat is just a consumable item, so it doesn't even matter, really. Tyrant hide. Nice. Oh, I never whoops. That should have been the first thing I did. Okay, I'm watching those life bars. I'm watching those life bars, and I'm watching his. When he hits, he's hit under halfway. I'm gonna, I'm just gonna start bubble on Ash. Put bubble on Fran. That way, you know, they shouldn't die. We hope. Oh yeah, just remember the loot in this game is for bizarre goods. Yeah, dude, so there you go. Okay. Ash. Get bubble on her. It's bubble on her, bubbles on her. Honestly, if you want, let's use a haste mode, because we do have a couple. In a second, let's use it. Okay, Fran. Now everyone has it. He's dead, but that's okay, because he can cast it on himself. Oh, by the way, it says on the wiki you can use break and it will kill him instantly. Oh, eat shit. That was well timed because I was saying eat shit just for the, you know, like my own, like what if that was true though, you know? Here you go, Ash. Here's bubble for you. You want to do that? Brilliant. Do you want to... I mean, you probably don't. Do you want to do that? And then... Do you want to actually haste her as well? Just so, like, as soon as she's done, she can get back to healing. Right. They're all protected. They've all got condoms on. They've all got haste. They've all bubbled. Ash is confused. Fucking hell. That is the scariest shit, when Ash is the one confused. Where's Fran? Is she... Where is she? Okay, good. It says she's got, like, no health. Why are we fighting on the stairs? Who decided the stairs? Right. No. No. Do you want to do flame purge? Oh fuck, I fucked this up. I should have been pushing buttons. I was busy watching. I was like, what's he gonna do? You know, I can't remember it. Whoops.
I must be strong.
Whip it into shape. Shape it up. And then I think he says defibrillate. Nah, he doesn't say defibrillate. But he does use a defibrillator on his mate in the video. Go watch it if you don't believe me. I just made that up. But what if I was right? Defibrillate. Kia. Kia. I'm a karate guy. Kia. Kia. It's on Lonely Islands. Okay. None of them have haste on them, which is nice. I don't have haste Arga. I need haste Arga, but I don't know where to get it. Are you gonna cast a rise? No? Okay, well then I'll get her up with a Phoenix down and she'll die. He's done bubble on her. He's hit her with the bubble tea. He's hit her with haste. She's hit her with protect. Ash. I don't want a sequel to the. I don't want. No, fuck off. This is so bullshit. This game sometimes just does this shit where it goes like, nah, fuck you. You know, like, you don't deserve to live. And it's bullshit. Haste yourself, Ash. Fucking hell. dinosaur can suck a dick. It really does, like, do it near the end, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's, like, all my spells have, like, deactivated, or like, what's going on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's like one of those things where I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. It could be just all my spells deactivate sort of around a similar time. Because, I mean, obviously, we put them all on at a similar time. So it could just be that's what it is. But, like, there's no, like, count. Like, you just have to look next to their head. There's no, like, this spell's going, like, next to their neck. Like, if there was, like, a countdown next to their name until their next spell's gone or whatever, you could at least then go, like, well, I'm going to check out the stats menu and see what it... Oh, it's... You know, it's bubble. I got to redo bubble or something. I mean, even the status menu doesn't tell you. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, I'm moany. That's what it is. Like, but it does feel like... I mean, I've said it before. Like, this game is brilliant. It really is good. You know, and I've been wanting actually... I wanted to get back to it all night. But I just wish the game sometimes told you more information. Which... I don't think's asking too much. Like, I wish, like, if I went in the status menu... It told me how long I've got left on certain, like, buffs or just some, like, other little bits and bobs here and there. But, I mean, really, I mean, the real issue here is I need to get good. Yeah. GG easy. That's what the kids say, innit? GG easy. Is this a sandstorm? Yeah, this looks like... Not a sandstorm, this looks like a snowstorm. Yeah, it is, because that thing wouldn't be here if it wasn't. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, you prick. Brilliant. What is Mokarats? What does it even mean? Like, I've seen it before. Someone's told me what it means before. I'm not up to date with Twitch emotes and what they mean. Well, it's Mokarats, and it means I'm gonna go get a coffee. Dickhead. You know? Dickhead. Why would you call me a dick? I'm asking a question. Spot on. Perfect impression of Icy. It's the second Icy on the channel as well. If I can't beat this, he's just a scared, worried guy. Alright, yeah. Alright. There you go, Ash. Chronos tier. Uh-oh. There we go. And she's got silence. Fucking hell. Just like this game. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've got to beat one of them. I have to beat one of them. This is the really annoying thing. Like, I'm, like, stuck between the dinosaur or the fucker that keeps casting on me. Confusion, silence. Put a ribbon on. I don't have a ribbon. I don't have a ribbon. It would solve the answer. Mainly, maybe. No, not really. Because if I take my fucking, like... If I take off my ring, my sage ring from Ash, my caster, my healer, the person that makes sure they don't die... Her spells double in cost. So it's going to take her 700 MP, and she's casting 36 MP spells every, what, couple seconds, she's going to run out like no man's business. So even if I did give her a ribbon, they'll die from damage. It's such, you know, like, oh. It's just hard, you know. I'm raising 3 single kids, and single parent kids. I'm a single parent kid. I'm raising 3 single kids. None of them have boyfriends or girlfriends. I'm depressed. What the fuck? Why isn't my 5-year-old got a girlfriend yet? Ugh! When I was his age, I had 4. None of them recognized me as so, but I said I was. Right. I don't know. I feel like I've got more chance with the dinosaur, but then again, like, I don't know. Maybe if I grind out a little bit, but then I'm still hitting like 1,000. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... I do think I have more chance with the dinosaur rather than the Fenrir. So, should I go back to the dinosaur? Dumbass dinosaur. I'm going to go see what other green spells I can buy in the cities. That's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go buy green spells. Call me weak in chat, whatever, I don't care. You're weak, mate. No one ever calls me anything mean. I've got like nice people. For the most part, you know, chat's nice to me. No one ever like says mean stuff. The only person that says mean stuff is Bullet, and that's all in jest. So it's not even mean. Oh. You hear the stories, you read the news, you tell your dad, and he goes, I don't care, son. And you go, oh my God, Dad. How can you not care? Alright, here we go. We're not going up to the dinosaur. We're going to go look to see if there's any spills I can buy. Where can I get Haste Agra as well? You know, that's another thing. Where can I get Haste Agra? Is there a multicast version of Bubble? Because if there's a multicast version of Bubble, that would be, I mean, come on. You know what I mean? That would be, wouldn't it? That would be tight. Like, you'd probably go around your mum's house and say, like, Mum, did you know there's a multicast of Bubble? And she would go like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. And then she'd probably get like a plate and smash it over her own head. You know, your cousin would come in, he'd go, ah! You know, but I mean, he doesn't know Bubble exists. He just does that. He just does that. He's just the kind of guy that he just does that kind of stuff. It's weird. I don't know why he does it. He just comes in and screams at people. He needs sorting out, really. He can't keep getting away with it. Immune to stop. See, this is only immune to one thing. Disable, immobilize, silence, magic power when crit, when crit, a blah blah blah, a blah blah blah, a shitty shit spell. Get the blah blah shit blah. What about these guys up here? What about these guys up here? They selling anything good? Wiki says Haystaga is found in the Great Crystal. Don't remember if that part has happened yet. You're up to the part with Redis, yeah? Well, Redis he just died, dude. Redis is dead. The Great Crystal doesn't ring a bell, though. Yeah, F in chat. F in chat for Redis. Remember his name rhymed with lettuce. It doesn't really. But in a way it does. And it was ironic because he hated lettuce. That Redis. You know, and some people said he was a Medis. But I don't think he was. He was just a sky pirate. Redis was not a Medis eating lettuce. That's not the kind of guy Redis was. You know why? Because I had a newspaper and I read it on it. I Redised it. I Redis in a newspaper that Redis liked lettuce, but that's not true, and he wasn't a Medis. So don't even worry. You know what his favourite sport was? It was tennis. Yeah. You know where he liked to go on the weekend? He liked to get his teeth checked at the dentist. So don't assume you know Redis. His name's Redis. He loved Reddit. He had a pet lamb. You know he fed it. I love rhymes. I don't know what it is with rhymes. Like, it's something stupid, but I do just really like weird like rhymes. I mean, they don't really rhyme. Like, some of it's really forced, but I think it's fun. His name was Gronch, but I read it as Grinch. This is not what I wanted. I'm disappointed. Not like the meme. Disappointed. Nah. Just disappointed. I need green. I need green spells. Green. Where can I get the green? Medis was a Redis and he fedis. There might be some down in like the lower part of the city. I'm pretty sure I bought everything in the magic shop, but we can check it. Anyway. Come on. Come on, baby boy. Crystal. Great crystal. I just... I wish it did. And I didn't even get like with bazaars. Some of the bazaars are like, because you have to sell the whole bundle. You know what I mean? Like, you don't always have to sell 99 of something to get the bazaar. But if you need to get 50 of an item to get the bazaar, you can't sell 48 of it and then sell another 2 later. At least to my knowledge, you can't do that. But I could be wrong. But from what I heard in a video or read online or whatever, it was something. It was online somewhere. Whether it was a video or what, you know, I can't remember. But you know, someone said like it has to all be in one. I thought I did shit yesterday with the hunts. I was like, not yesterday, the day before. I thought, oh my god, like I did like what, you know, 7 hunts or something. And this stream's 4 hours. I've done what, 3, 4 hunts, and now I'm like running around looking for potions and bullshit, just because I'm like, oh, I don't know how to do this. I'm not fighting the thing down here yet. Actually, to be fair, I might be able to... Nah, do you know what? I could. But it would be so slow because the damage... Ah, fuck it. Why not? Why not, eh? Like, why not? I looked up a chat and I saw F in chat, and I thought, what's that? I was about to say, what is the F for? Like, I just forgot the entire. I forgot the entire thing. Like, just, you know what I mean? Like, I blanked it out. Like, I went into. I was about to go. I know what it's for. It's a Redis, but I forgot. I forgot. I mean, I went through. I did a whole thing, didn't I? You know, I did like a whole bit of rhymes. I was like the new Eminem for a moment. You know, and Eminem can have his title back. I don't want to be Rap God. You know, you can have that back, Em. And do you know what? He's probably going to be like online on social media like, he never was the Rap God. You know, I always still was. But I'm going to get a DM later from Eminem saying thank you so much for giving that back. Because he's probably shitting himself thinking like he would have to go up against me. And he wouldn't have a chance. He wouldn't have a chance. The only thing shady about him is him and his raps. You know, he's still slim and he's still shady. God, man. Bubble boys. Y'all ever play Bubble? Bubble Bubble? Hell yeah, Bubble Bubble. You know what I'm saying? Like Bubble Bubble. Every day I'm out here Bubble Bubble. You know what I'm saying? Bubble Bubble. You know? Bubble Bubble. He's my friend. He's my best friend. And we'll be friends until the end. We've seen this cutscene because we've been in here before. He's still got slow on him. Why has he still got slow on him? Okay, great. So, right. If I'm going to have to do it again. If ally equals slow. You're going to have to... You have to haste. Come on. You knew this. When you signed up. Look at this. Okay, well, we can't do this. I thought we were good enough. We're not good enough. This thing's gonna get us. And that many life bars too. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, you dispel it. I don't even know if it has anything. It doesn't have anything on it. It's just a hell worm. I actually did get it down a health bar though last time we fought it. Last time we fought it, I didn't even have bubble. But we got it down a health bar. And we found out something. Each one of those pips is an entire health bar. Yeah. How neat is that? In the words of a nerd from Cartoon Network, neato! You might be like, which nerd is that, Ethan? Doesn't matter, it was all of them. Every single nerd in Cartoon Network spoke the same. Neato! You know? That's how it was, you know? If you was a nerd, you'd say neato. If you was a jock, you'd say blow me. You know? And you might have thought I just said a dirty thing, but I said baloney me. The jocks would say, give me baloney. Give me the baloney, you know. I don't know why. I don't know why they were obsessed with it, really. Like, seems a bit weird that they were, but they were. They were like, give me the baloney all the time. But like, why does he want the baloney? What is it about the baloney that is so appealing to him? You know? Give me the baloney. Why does he want the baloney? I couldn't tell you. I know what you're thinking. You've got this on 4 speed. This is unwatchable. Do you really want to watch this at 2 speed? Is this is the fight you want to see at 2 speed? The baloney. And that was one of the things that jocks really didn't like when they were playing football. Football. Out on the, you know, out on the field. They'd go like, oh, coach, take me out of the game. Take me out of the game. They'd go, why are you taking you out of the game? You got 16 goals, you know. You're doing amazing. It hit me in the baloney. Hit me, what, in the shin or the baloney? You know, they were stupid. They didn't know what a shin was. So when the coach would say, you know, what, the shin, they'd go, the baloney. You know, he's like, well, I know, it's the shin, mate. It's below the shin, isn't it, mate? You know, they wouldn't know the baloney. The thing is, like, the coach then would be like, well, it could be the shin, but he's just saying below knee, so maybe it's the foot, maybe it's the entire... Maybe someone's ripped up his new Air Nike Jordans or something, his Air Force Ones. You know, he'd have to check for grass stains on the shoes. Or creases. I mean, God forbid the creases. You know, if you've ever spoken to anyone who wears shoes, you know one thing. They don't like stains on their shoes, and they don't like creases. Okay, they got to get the special spray out. And that's not the right noise. You wouldn't get that from a shoe, would you? You'd get... Because you're rubbing it down, you know? Guy forgot to wear his below knee guards. I mean, and that was baloney. You know, he'd get out on the field. He'd go, I forgot my guards. That's baloney. He just didn't want to play because he'd get hit in the baloney. It's disgusting. The things that these people would do to get out of games. I was going to say video games, but that's not true. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but when I was in school, I wasn't part of the jocks. I know. Shock horror. I wasn't part of... I was part of a weird group. And this group, what we would do, very, very simple, we would find a quiet corner and we'd all just sit in it. And none of us really had anything in common other than the fact none of us had friends. It was fucking sick. So I've never had to deal with the baloney. That is true. I was a part of a weird group. They just sat in a corner. We had a specific corner that we would sit in at break, and I remember one interaction. Okay, you ready for the one interaction I remember with these people that I spent 3 or so years talking to? And I don't remember like a single thing they said because they didn't leave an impression. They weren't friends. They were just people that were there. So I couldn't tell you much. But they left one single impression on me, right? It's real easy. There was a lass, a girl, and she was drawing Luffy from One Piece. And I go, oh, I remember that. That used to be on TV, but I tried looking for it and I can't find it. What is that? And she went, One Piece. And I went, oh, sweet. I'm going to look that up when I get home. And then I didn't, and I forgot about it. That's the one interaction I remember from a group of people I spent 3 years with. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's ridiculous. How can you spend that much time with people and just totally forget their existence? I'll tell you how. Because your friendship was baloney. And that's the whole thing, you know. You come in, you talk to these guys, you say, oh, I want to be your friend. But it's baloney. You don't want to know these people. You just want to go home and play Halo on your Xbox. You know. baloney. And that's why you'd go you'd go over to the football coach and he'd say to you, like, you know, you want to be put in this game. You say, I don't want to be put in this game. I don't want to get hit in the baloney. You know, that is, I mean, especially if you forgot your baloney knee guard. I mean, that really is going to hurt. And you know, is it the shin? Because I sprained my ankle once. I couldn't remember. I was like, my rotator baloney. And he's like, what, rotator baloney? What the f? He couldn't make sense of it, really. You know. I didn't have you know, a medical background. How was I supposed to know, you know, what the body parts were called? So the only thing I could do was point to a picture, but we didn't really have a picture of a human being. So I had to sort of get my like phone out, but it was like one of those flip phones, you know, one of the old school flip phones, you know, the ones that they break on Breaking Bad. I wonder if that's why it's called Breaking Bad, because they keep breaking so many fucking phones. Jesus Christ. Anyway, so I'd get out my flip phone. I'd show him a picture of Bart Simpson. It was the wallpaper, coolest of the time, you know, still amazing now. And I'd point to the ankle. I'd go, my rotator baloney. He'd go, oh, the ankle. I'd go, oh, because he's a medical man. He knows what he's talking baloney. God damn it. I never played sports in school, really. I'm not a sporty guy. What can I say? You know, like, wasn't who I was. Did the person ask why you didn't just point your ankle? That would have been more simple, wouldn't it? That would have been more simple. I wasn't that smart, mate. I didn't have a medical degree or nothing. Like, I've told you this already. Like, come on. Do you know what's funny, right? The funny thing here, this is the funny thing, right? Or I think it's a little bit funny. None of this is funny, but some of it might be funny at some point to someone. That whole story is bullshit. Of course it's bullshit. It all spun from baloney and baloney being, it's all bullshit. Except from the fact I did hang out in a corner with the rejects. That's true. But all the sports stuff, bullshit. And I didn't have a flip phone. That would have been cool. I like the ones where you flip it up and there was a keyboard underneath. I never got one, but I wanted one. I still want one, just to put on display somewhere. I think they're really cool. But while telling that story, I thought about, it would be funny if I explained to my coach that I hurt my ankle via showing him a picture of Bart Simpson on my phone. I thought that would be funny. At no point did it actually occur to me that I could have just said, I pointed at my ankle. Even in the hypothetical, or outside the hypothetical, that was still too big brain for the real person to think. It wasn't like on purpose I was doing something stupid on purpose, but I didn't even think for a second I could have just pointed to the ankle. Like, actually in the... Like, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is ridiculous. That's baloney. We're not going to win this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because this isn't sustainable. exactly, it's going to be MP problems. Like, eventually, I'm going to run out of MP, or I'm going to run out of, like, Phoenix Down. Something's going to happen, because there's no way this is sustainable. I mean, like, Phoenix Downs, ethers, I've got only 32, but if I had high ethers, it would possibly be. But also, look, right, we've been fighting this thing for what? 20 minutes of below knee content. And, I'm only down, like, a couple bars. The thing that would make this doable is better defense in the armor and stuff, for sure, 100%. Just some better defense armor, you know, maybe a couple sets of Genji gear or something like that. Apparently, I think you can get a couple sets or something, or you can get at least a second set of Genji gloves. But like that would make this doable. But the second thing that would make this even more doable would not be dying all the time, and bravery. Could you imagine bravery on this? His health bars would be going down like whack, 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 whack. You know what I mean? Like, instead at the moment, they're going like whack, 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 whack. They would be going whack, 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 whack. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, whoa. Oh, do you know what I thought was really funny, right? Okay, this is a true thing that happened to me yesterday. I thought this was funny. I mean, I don't know why you. It's like you wouldn't believe it. Like, no, it's very believable. Okay, this is what happened to me. It didn't happen to me. I witnessed this happening. I went to work, right, and I passed a KFC. I walked past the KFC to get to work, and outside the KFC was these two lads sitting on a bench eating KFC in silence, except dubstep was playing on one of their phones. So imagine like, it's dark out, the KFC's closed, and they're sitting outside on a bench eating KFC, not talking to each other, listening to dubstep. I thought that was funny. I thought, fucking hell. Like, who aspires to that? Who goes, you know what I want to do? It's Sunday night. I'm going to grab Martin and go down to KFC. We're going to sit outside it and listen to dubstep. Like, I don't know. That's funny to me. Right, I'm not giving them more MP. I mean, if they run out, they run out. Like, it is ridiculous. I don't even know why I'm bothering in the first place. I'm not trying to... I guess I am trying to be judgy a little bit. It's not like trying to be judgy, really. What it is I saw a situation and it made me giggle. You know, I was like, oh, that's funny, that is. Because it's just like, who does that? Who just sits and listens to dubstep, eating KFC, not talking to the person in front of them? Like, it's just, I don't know. Right, I'm offended because that was me. That was me. That was me and my friend. Okay, we were sitting outside listening to dubstep, eating KFC. Oh no. I don't think I'd talk to my friend. If I had a friend, it wasn't that it was dubstep playing. I mean, that adds to it for sure. But it's the fact that they weren't talking to each other at all. It's like they were two separate people sitting at the same bench, and just one of them happened just to be playing dubstep, but there was other benches available. You know what I mean? It's just like weird. It's just like, why are these two people even near each other? I mean, yeah, they're eating KFC, right? But if I'm with someone, you know, I have a bit of chicken, nice, and then I stop and chat for a second, and then I have some more chicken, you know? I hit them with that as well. I always do that. I have a bit of chicken, I go, nice. So Oh. What can I do to actually make this build better? I mean, I could... Baby shark would have been good, wouldn't it? That would have been good. You're outside eating chicken. Baby shark, do. So just that would have been... Now, that would have been lit. That would have been... I would have joined them. I would have said, boys, give me a hot wing, you know? Come on, boys. That'd have been sick. You can't beat that, really, can you? Just try. Just try to beat that. You'd be shocked. If I go do the trials, would the trials... Do you... I don't... Are the trials give me good XP? Well, not XP, but like... Would they give me, like good, that'd give me good gear, wouldn't it? Trial mode? Yeah, that'd give me good gear, right? Because you usually say you carry out... Like, surely I'd get some good gear from doing trial mode. I just don't know. I don't know how I can get... Never played it. Okay. Is that cheating, though? That feels a little cheaty, doesn't it? That does feel a bit cheaty to go into trial mode to get gear. I feel like, even though like I'm at that point where I can do it, that does feel a bit like cheating. It wasn't intended. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm going to go grind for a moment. I don't usually like grinding on stream, but I honestly think a couple stat increases would be really good. And it would help build up our defense. And I think I think we'd see a noticeable difference from just a couple levels. Right, I knew that would happen. Because we're on 4 times speed though, I don't think it will take long to grab a couple levels. And we can just, we can talk about whatever people want to talk about. Bologna, ham sandwiches, chicken sandwiches, lasagna, beef lasagna. I love beef lasagna. Oh my god. The beef lasagna is so good. Alternatively, you could also have a, non-beef lasagna, which that could include anything really. Anything that isn't beef. So, ask me, what could a beef lasagna include? And I'd go, as long as you're not beef, it's fine. You go, okay, well, what about hamburger? No. That's beef. And then, But I think after that, you'd sort of be fine. You wouldn't say anything. You wouldn't be that bad. You'd be like, what about corned beef? I'd go, no. Because that's beef. But after that, you'd probably be alright, You'd go about, what about cow? I'd go, no. Because that's beef. But I think after that, I mean, you're pretty much clear. There's not many more beef products. I mean, it is surprising, though, how I've said to you, you can have anything in a lasagna that's not beef lasagna other than beef. You know what I mean? Like, any lasagna that's not beef, you can have anything. and you've gone for the main beef product. It's weird, for sure. But, you know, who am I to blame? You know, what do I know? What's your next one? Pork? Well, no, because that's... No, that one's fine. That one is fine. You can do that, yeah. Uh-huh. You can. McDonald's Big Mac meat? No, that's... that might be fine. You know, they say it's beef. But... I don't know. Beef? No, no beef. No beef, I'm afraid, no. You could have beef flavoured gravy. That's not beef. You know. I'll tell you, I wouldn't put any YouTubers in there, because they might have beef. So don't do that. Whether it's just for views or real, I would not put 2 YouTubers in any kind of lasagna. I don't know any dramas that are going on, but I know that's a thing that does happen. They have their little spats. You know, they go, I don't like you because you're, I don't know, making fun of the poor. And then they, you know, they have a chat and they go, well, actually, yeah, he does hate the poor, but he's all right. He's okay. And he's realised now he's wrong to hate the poor. And then next week he's making more videos exploiting the poor. You know, and you're like, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? I don't get this reference. I've made it up. It doesn't exist. It might exist. I don't know. God. But saying lasagna, I would love a lasagna for dinner. Honestly, like, that is a top meal. That is a top meal. Yeah. You know, here's a question. Just general for people, you know, in chat and whatnot, or you know, maybe even people not in chat. Yeah, if you're not in chat right now, you can answer as well. We won't know because you're not here. But hey, don't worry about it. If you could only have 3 meals for the rest of your life, what would those 3 meals be? See, it's a really hard question, right? Because it's like those 3 meals, you can have variations on those 3 meals. So if you say pizza, which I'm going to say pizza, I'm going to say you can have a pepperoni pizza or a barbecue pizza or whatnot. But let me get this straight, right? If you say pasta, you can fuck off if you think you're getting all the different kinds of pasta, because that's unlimited. That's unlimited. You have to stick with a kind of dish. You know what I mean? Like, come on, don't take the piss, right? Don't say rice and then go, because rice goes with anything. No. You can disassemble the pizza, but unless those things are like, you know, I mean, like, but you have to eat them as a part of that meal. You can't disassemble it and then have some of it later. You know what I mean? Like, you can eat the pizza later, but you can't, like, order a pepperoni pizza and then take the pepperoni off and use it in a sandwich. Yeah, you have to have it with it, but it can be separated. I think pizza's on my list, though. I love pizza. I mean, that's just me. Like, I really do love pizza. I think I would miss pizza so much if I couldn't eat it. I said meals. I did say meals. So, I'm going to say anything that's sort of snacky. Like, anything that's sort of like a Reese's Pieces cup, or Starburst, or a packet of crisps, or chips, as they say in America. That's fine. You guys can still have that whenever you want. But the meals are like, it's a dinner time meal, you know? It's a tea time meal. It's the last meal of the day. It's, or, you know, it's something that's like, you know, like a lasagna or a pizza or a mac and cheese or, chicken nuggets, you know, or... See, I don't think the question works now. I think I've complicated it too much. Because now it's, like, not hard, is it? You're just like, well, I can still eat crisps all I want. I mean, it's still a little bit annoying. But you can still just have all your snacks whenever you want. That's, like, that's not an issue. I don't want to hear anyone's answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. Don't answer. I don't want to hear. I don't want to know. The question was shit. I don't want to know. That's my fault. I made a bad question. I made a bad question. I don't want to know. If anyone answers, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm gonna do this face. Okay, and you're not gonna like it. Especially not the ones in chat. Exactly. You've caught on. Especially not those ones. If you're in chat and you even think about... Oh, someone just answered outside the chat. He's off. She's off. Look, she's already fighting someone else. Okay, right. I love talking to chat. You know, chat's my my favorite person to chat to. I watched some streams the other day. Right, like last night. I just thought, like, I wonder what other people say on their streams, because I don't watch other streams. Like, I just don't do it. I ain't got anything against other streamers. I just, you know, I spend all my time streaming, so I don't really watch anyone else. And so I was like, I don't know what anyone else speaks about on their streams. And for the most part, it was a little similar, but not the same. Because, I mean, well, first of all, no one went on about baloney for like 20 minutes. But it wasn't like... I think I try to say a lot of stuff in general. You know, I think when I'm not trying to, like, say I'm better or than the other people, because I'm not. Like, you know, I'm the same as... It's, you know, if I'm not your cup of tea, I'm not your cup of tea. It's the same with any other streamer. If they're not your cup of tea, you don't want to watch them. But I think, like, I want to say, like, stuff all the time. I always try to, like, keep a conversation going, or bring up a topic, or make an anecdote, or like a joke or something, you know what I mean? And I was watching other streamers, and they were just sort of talking about the game a bit more. But I was watching people with, like, 20k viewers and stuff, you know? Like, people that were, like, big Twitch people. I was watching, like, name brand Twitch. You know, like, your mum doesn't buy it every day. It's too expensive. But when she does, you go, oh, name brand. You know? But yeah, they were just sort of, like, chatting about the game. But also, the other difference, one of the really big differences about those channels is, like, the 20k ones and whatnot, is the chat is just, like, crazy. I saw someone have their chat in slow mode, and it was still moving constantly. Just going and going and going. I mean, if you've got 20k people watching, of course, like, people are going to be chatting all the time, right? Whatnot. I don't know how people would keep up with it. I think there's less chat interaction. I think when you're streaming at a level like that, right? If you're unable to read chat, you're just relying entirely on your own sort of ability to commentate. So I suppose there's an ability there that, you know, I haven't developed fully that they have, you know? I can talk without chat, but but I'm not always forced to. If I get lucky, I get people that come in and they want to talk with me or to me or, you know, at me, whatever, you know. I get people that want to join in, and I really appreciate that because it helps make the conversation go so much more smoother, and it's a good judge to see whether what you're saying is actually reaching people or if they don't give a shit. You know, that's why I'm lucky to get people like Bullet and Tress and all the other sort of regulars I get, because the people that come in and talk to me like multiple times, I know that they're at least somewhat interested in the person behind the words, not, you know, just the game and stuff. So I get lucky with that. And I get to build a rapport in the same way that, like, bigger channels don't. And if you go look at bigger channels, some of them do say, like, that is one of the downsides to being a bigger channel. There's no personal rapport with a chat the same way that you can when a channel isn't big, is small. Some people really think it's like bad to say, oh, I'm a small channel, or this is a small channel. I don't see that as a negative thing. A small channel, I don't view it as something negative. It's descriptive, you know. This channel is a small channel, but it doesn't mean it's lesser than any other channel. In fact, to be honest, right, I don't want to toot my own horn, but most of the channels I watched yesterday, I thought they were shit. I thought this is boring me. I'd rather watch me. But I mean, to be fair, I think to be at the point of, like, to do stuff like that, to, like, do stuff like this consistently, I think there has to be a bit more confidence that what you're putting out is good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm the creme de la creme. I think maybe I caught them at a bad time or something. But I did try to stick around for, like, 15 minutes. I don't know. Maybe I do think I'm too good, though. I don't think I'm brilliant. But it's a downside of blowing up, for sure, yeah. Chat becomes just a stream of yeses, nos, and emotes. The emotes, man, I barely understand emotes in the first place. I'd be fucked. And the dynamic does change, for sure. I mean, like, but that's one of those things. It's just like, it is what it is. I mean, I understand why people sometimes prefer the smaller channels, you know. I get why some people do want to go and find those smaller channels on... yeah, emotes sure are good. I'm not saying they're not. It's just... I don't really understand them as much. You know, it's weird. Like, I'm like a 25-year-old dude, but I don't feel like a 25-year-old dude, you know? I feel like I'm just like, I don't know anything that's going on. See, my level of not watching Twitch is not positive for someone who wants to stream on Twitch. You know what I mean? My level of, like, the way that I perform on this platform is just not good for the platform, because I don't watch anyone. I watched, as I said, I watched a couple channels the other day. That is the first time I've watched Twitch since, oh god, probably like 2 years. It's probably been 2 years. Because I'm doing my own stuff, you know. But I probably should watch other people and see what they're doing, but I don't know. I'm not gonna. I probably should, but I'm not gonna. Remedy, please. That's how much they can mutate and develop upon each other. I think it is. I think it is what it is. But I think my like views on Twitch have changed, or content creation have changed a little bit in the past sort of few months and whatnot. I think. I mean, like if you spoke to me a year or so ago, I was thinking, I was talking, I think a bit about like people just do streams where they just watch like YouTube videos, and they just sit there and watch other people's like videos or streams. And I personally, I'm not into it. I think it's a bit lazy. But more recently, I was thinking like, I couldn't do that. Like if I was on Twitch doing like the same shit, I wouldn't draw, you know, like I wouldn't draw like an audience. It all depends on what game I'm playing. And I kind of now am more jealous of the fact that there are people that can just do that. They can just be like, I don't feel like like trying today, so I'm just gonna watch someone else do it. But I don't know. What are you gonna do? Attracting viewers for their gameplay, the community rather. Streaming. Yeah, no, I mean that's what it is. I mean that's what Twitch is. People like the games. People like Twitch's, like the games you play on Twitch more than like people, you know, and you can tell it via retention and stuff. You know what it is, you know. When I stream like certain games, I streamed Vampire the Masquerade a while ago, you know, and those were fun streams. I enjoyed Vampire the Masquerade. It's a very fun game. But you can tell by the way that people chat with you that it's like, oh, I'm never going to see this person again. And that's how it is with most of the people, to be fair. But it's understandable. People want to see what they want to see, you know? And when you're providing stuff they don't want to see, then like you know, they're not going to catch their attention. The same thing happened with YouTube back in the day. You know, I remember watching people on YouTube and going like, oh, I love this channel. This channel's so good. And then they started like moving away from the stuff that I wanted to watch to do the stuff they wanted to do. And for most of the cases, I was like, I'm not interested in that game. Or I'm not interested in that idea at all. And it would take like a real like connection or click with a you know, an individual to be like, oh, I might not care about that, but I'm gonna still give it a go. So it's understandable. How did I get on? I was talking about pizza and shit, and then I somehow transitioned into Twitch. Shit, I don't know how I did it. Anyway, I don't know. I always appreciate the views anyway. You know, a view's a view, a chat's a chat, and you know, it is what it is. Just appreciate what you've got now. If you're a smaller streamer and you're watching this for some reason, appreciate what you've got now. Most people don't make it on Twitch. And if your goal is to make it on Twitch, I don't think you're streaming for the right reasons. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure there are people that stream on Twitch and have been successful because they just wanted it to, like, they thought it was an easy job or something like that. But I know people that have said, I want to do Twitch, and then they don't have the motivation to do it, or they don't genuinely enjoy streaming, or when they stream something they don't get any views and it bums them out so much, you know. And that's the thing, you got to deal with those bad times as well as those good times, and you got to expect them, and you've really got to expect them. Like, you can't just go like, yeah, it's gonna happen. No, it is gonna happen. It's gonna happen. So if you're interested, just be prepared. Like, it's not always going to be fantastic. So stream for yourself. Don't stream for others. I always talk about, like, oh, here's some advice. This is the worst channel for advice, though. Like, honestly, like, I mean, I truly believe that's good advice. But if you look at the analytics, like, it isn't. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Small aspiring streamers, you can make it. Except you won't. Most of you won't. It's a small funnel, dude. I love how positive this guy is. Do the opposite, Costanza style. That is such a good, like, episode. That is so good. He, like, walks into the Yankees and he meets the boss. And he's like, well, doing the opposite's worked so far. I think what you're doing with the team is completely wrong. The direction you're taking, it's... Hire that man. It's such a good episode of Seinfeld, man. Oh, my God. He turns his whole life around just by not being him. So good. Absolutely. Seinfeld's brilliant. It is a very, very well done show. You know, it really is. I know there's people out there that probably don't like it, and there's people out there that love it. But he's a phenomenally well done show. And it ran for an incredibly long time. Like, if you look at, like, how long it ran for, it was so long. What level was I when we came in? I think it was like 62 or something, wasn't I? I just want some levels. I just want some more levels because I think it's going to help us. What is the... Dun, 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 dun. Alright, 85. I don't know if this is the best place to level, but I just assume this is good because this place gives like decent XP and stuff, like 1,700, 1,300. Right, let's go try and give Dinosaur another go, eh? I think, you know, I think we're ready. We have a couple more levels, maybe a little bit more defense. Maybe we'll just outlast his braid bullshit. Anyway. I always hate talking about streaming. I talk about streaming a lot. And there's a reason I do talk about streaming a lot. I know I stream a lot, but that's it. Like, that's what I do for most of my time. I stream. Like, you know, outside of this, I don't really do too much. Because I just can't be asked. I play games with friends sometimes, or I'll go see a movie, you know, I go eat and whatnot, but it's like, really, if I'm not streaming, I'm usually thinking about what I'm going to be streaming next. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of just like, that's what I do. I exist around it. So I talk about it a lot, but I don't like talking about it a lot. I feel like it's weird for some people. Or like some people just don't care about it, you know? It's like, oh, he's fucking talking about streaming. Boring fuckhead. Do you know what? Honestly, it's an issue when I talk to friends. Because I'll talk to friends and I'll go like, yeah, well, I was streaming the other day. And it's just, I think like, I wonder what they think when they hear me saying it. Do they think like I'm trying to like promote the channel to them? Like, you should watch me, I'm streaming all the fucking time. Because I'm not. I'm just excited about the shit I do on it. T-Rexo. We're going to try poking out his eye, but first I want to buy myself some of those teleport stones, because we are going through them. We had about 70 at the beginning of the stream, and I mean, look at it now. Not that many. Also, that's absolutely fine, my dude. Appreciate it. What we're going to do, we're going to have a quick Google. It's been a second since the Google. We're going to have a quick look at Google, or, you know, whatever. Because I want to have a look at FF12 green magic. And I want to have a good luck with the dino for sure. Oil, reverse, blah, blah, decoy, drain, bubble, siphon. So the only one we don't have is reverse. Cause healing and damage to have the opposite effect. On one foe. Accuracy. Okay. Green magic's, it doesn't, you know, it's whatever. Haystarger. Obtained Haystarger, blah, blah. It's in the Great Crystal. Part, deeper part reachable after the party has to treat. The Great Crystal? What is the Great Crystal? Oh, for fuck's sake. That's where it is. That's where. Oh, fucking hell. Right. I read that. I just read that. Which is a spoiler, for sure. But, fuck. Rare game. Rare game? What do you mean rare game? Oh, rare shit to, like, right. To come across. Okay. Fuck. Is it anywhere else? The player can make some detours to pick Haystarger up on their way to fight, blah, 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 to avoid multiple trips through the dungeon. It's behind Gate Tartarus 2. I mean, we could go in and we could grab it. We could find out where it is and grab it. But I fucking hate the Great Crystal. It is disgusting. It is the worst fucking thing in this game. I was thinking for a second, am I right? It is. It is the worst. It is so shit. The Great Crystal sucks. Let's go give Dinosaur, like, one more go. If Dinosaur's too much, right? If he's too much for us, what we'll do... We'll go hang out at the Great Crystal. This is where we don't want to be. We want to be... yeah. I appreciate for anyone who hung around and chat while I spoke about Twitch and shit. Hopefully you found it interesting. I don't know. I honestly, like, you never know what people like and don't like until they say. So, if it was boring, I appreciate it. I mean, it's more me, though, isn't it? I mean, come on. more me. I'm not saying I don't know. I think some of it does come across as like me thinking I'm the best. I'm not. I genuinely don't think I'm the best. I think I'm familiar with myself, and I think because I'm familiar with myself, I trust that content will come out. Where with other people, because I haven't watched them long enough, I don't trust content will come out. You know, I think that's the difference when I click onto someone else's stream. I'm not familiar with the person. I don't know their jokes. Don't know their sense of humour. So when I watch, I'm looking for something that's not like what they're giving, or I'm not sure what it is. Go watch anyone on Twitch. I mean, if you're watching Twitch, you probably know already. But if you go watch anyone on Twitch, you know, it probably takes like a good like 30 minutes to just be like, oh, I get it. I like this. I think those levels have made a huge difference. I genuinely think those like 2 levels, whatever we got, have made a huge difference. Can you slow him? Oh, wait, we could have slowed him this whole fucking time. Oh, that would have made this thing a lot easier, wouldn't it? I thought the bolts that he had were slow down bolts, so I was like, well, he can't be slow. Sap would be really nice as well. You don't think we could poison him, do you? Do I have bio? I do have bio. Slows down again. Okay, brilliant. It's really cool to see Barsh just smack him and do good damage. Like you can see the bar move sometimes when he smacks him. Which I'm really like. I think he's entered Berserk. No. He is taking less damage though. We were hitting him for a couple thousand, but now he's taking like 400s. And he's glowing like red. And I feel like there's something going on with him that's causing him to have some kind of like, you know, reaction. If we can keep slow on him, I'm fully confident that we can get it.
You cannot end us.
I get what you're doing. I do. But you're gonna do it in a bad way. Can you get her up? Even with slow on him, he's still like going for it. Look, he's not got slow on him anymore. Which is, it's interesting that he's still so You know, like up in your face. Please. Please. Ouch. You gonna do you wanna? Because otherwise he's having him up. It's slow and steady, but I think we'll win the race. They do enter like berserk though, near the end of like their life cycle. Okay, well she's dead. Is she gonna get back up? And she's got bubble. Do you want to? No, I'd rather you do it. Because then we can start with level 3. Okay. Just some decent damage, like just getting and whatnot. Stop the crap of just, you know, bling, bling, bling.
I must believe.
She must believe. She's got to believe. And, you know, it's the end of the time for her. End of the day, she's got to believe. She's got to do it. And it's just how it is. Should have gone with the other. Should have gone with the other. That would have been good. Heavens rough. I mean, it's fast at least.
I must be strong.
Lord Wayne's
I must endure.
How much damage do you think we're going to get out of this guy, though? Like, 2? 2 damage? Like a whole 4 damage? Ruin impending, dude. He's punching it in the ass. I mean, he's gonna get some damage. Like that. I mean, he just put a hole in that thing's ass. Like he's gonna get some damage. He just sucked the ass out. Oh my God. And then we got Maelstrom Bolt. I mean, if this doesn't kill this thing, like what will? What is gonna kill this thing if this doesn't?
Believe.
You know what I mean? Like this is a lot. This poor dinosaur. I mean, it doesn't look like he has a chance, really. Someone must have killed the final boss of this game with just missed. That would be funny. Just missed, you know? What was that? That was like, what, 14? 14 hit combo or something. I'm impressed we got over 10. Luminescence. How? How is it still alive? I mean, it's basically not. It's dead. We win. We win. Oh, GG's. GG's. Bumbles, you know, all those. We did it. Well, thank you all for your support. Now we can move on with life. Jesus Christ. What was it, like 3 hours of just fucking walking into a wall? Let's save it, right? Let's do that. And at least I don't have to go back to the fucking green zone. Jesus Christ. I don't want to do that. Okay. Good old Twitch. So here I am, Tony Hawk's in down the grind rail, and then I grind down the rail, and I'm like, oh my god, I grinded. The only way to fight... No, that's not what I'm talking to you about. You killed it? You killed the Plylizer? You have amazed me. Maybe you really are the strongest in Evilise. Cool, dude. 8K. You killed the Plylizer. You amaze me truly. No. Right. Let's go see if there's more things posted. I think I need ribbons for the other thing. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe not, but like... the thing sucks. Is sleep the worst thing? Whoops. Huh. Okay. Here we go. Let's look up how to get ribbons. FF12. How to get ribbons. How to get ribbons if you wanna know. Na 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 na. Dee doo doo dee dee da do. Ribbon is an accessory to wear immune stats and ailments bar. Stats ailments bar. Instant death, X zone, and stone. However, as it prevents petrify, the character wearing a ribbon will not turn to stone regardless. Oh, bar instant death X zone. Okay. In the Zodiac version, ribbons also offer +1 to defense and magic resistance, and give permanent regen and Libra. It is one of the best accessories to equip, but exceedingly rare. Obtained. From level 99 Red Chocobo. What the fuck? Who's most placed trial? Oh, it's a trial stage. It's an exclusively rare Chocobo, right? It's one of the few level 99 enemies. It uses Choco Comet in combat, Roughly 4,500. Damn, it always drops a ribbon accessory. It has 2,390. What the fuck? But it displays 9999999 with Libra. Although enemies with safety argument can usually be poached. The red chocobo is poachable into a pebble. A useless filter item. Yeah. That's crazy. Right, original. No, don't care about the original Zodiac. The updated Zodiac version, ribbon has is found in Heading Mines special charter shaft down hidden passage. 15% chance to appear is always a ribbon. Ribbon still drops from Chocobo. Ribbon is now a possible reward in the Hunt Club side quest for Fun Close by giving stock 16 rare gems. Trophies after relinquishing 30 trophies. Ribbon will appear. I mean, like... Huh. What do you know? Was there any Mystic Tower? Brave Exodus. Okay. Alright, this is... Wait, what's this? This is 12. Here we go. Anyways, has many off-map areas. Some are shortcuts only extremely good treasure. For example, one of the blah mines random chance spawn an elixir. It's just like hard. Ribbon is apparently really good. Fucking hell. Stupid ribbon. Goddamn fucking stupid ribbon. What is all this blue shit around her, you know? What the fuck? How to obtain. In the Zodiac version, there's a treasure chest in the Henny Mines Rib. Check it out. The Henny's Mars map. Ribbon, 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 ribbon. Look at this. Ribbon, 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 ribbon. It says ribbon, 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 ribbon. You get a chance at the ribbon or the ribbon or the ribbon or the ribbon. It says 100% chance of Bone Crusher. 100% chance of Bone Crusher. What's Bone Crusher? Is it a sword? The Bone Crusher. Okay, ribbon, 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 ribbon. 15% chance of it appearing, but it always carries a ribbon, 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 ribbon. And that's number 5, which is over here. Fuck off. In this, which I can't get to. Oh no, no, if I come through the Osmos Plains. No, wait. Because there's Feywood. Wait, what? No, wait, there's 6. Where's 5? 5 is here. I can't get there. That I know of. Maybe I can. Because there's... I'll break it out. Never bubble just to throw it away. I am not something enough. Oh, I am trying just something on the fun bump away when you want to bump 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 bump. Take everything from the. You know what I'm talking about? That's right. That's Linkin Park. I keep getting shit on my YouTube shorts about Chester. You know, the lead singer for Linkin Park that passed away. He didn't. Well, he passed away, but it was self. You know. Anyway, it's sad. I'm not saying it's not like sad. In case anyone thinks I'm trying to like well, it wasn't sad. No, it was sad. It's always sad when someone does that. He was very, very, very talented as well. He was incredibly talented. But Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what's. I don't know. Is it like the time of the month when he went, or not the month? Sorry, is it the month of the year? Or oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know. And it's just like, why showing me, reminding me. I've got two options. I'm going to try and find this ribbon. And if we find the ribbon, I'm going to be happy. And if we don't find the ribbon, I'm gonna eat some dust. We're just gonna... Okay. I'm pretty confident stuff here won't kill me, so... I don't want to be up my own arse or nothing, but... Yeah, I'm just, like, confident that we got it. And we got strong characters. When it comes to final boss time, like honestly, the final boss ain't gonna know what to do with us. We're gonna shit on him. We're gonna shit down his mouth. He's gonna go, oh no, not these. Anything but these. And I'll go, yeah, well, that's what you get, you little shit. And he's gonna be crying. He's gonna be crying so bad. No, not these. I'm gonna go get that. I'm afraid so. Apparently, Feywood at some point leads into the mines. Is this a map? It's a map of the Feywood. There we go, it's where it is. So opposite we go. Take everything inside and throw it all away. Oh, shut up. You're not good at this. Okay. Don't ensure yourself. Some of this stuff's like, these bats, like they're taking it. Is that it? That's all that there is down here? What? What? Oh. We were gonna get like a cool thing. I think they've both been petrified. Pretty good. Okay, let's go this way. Here we go. And we're done. We can finally get to somewhere I want to be. I'll tell you where it is, it's not fucking here. I want to go here. When I think about jerky and chicken, I think about cool times. Times where my friends were my friends and my enemies were my enemies. But they still wanted to be my friends because I had cool time jerky. The only jerky you need when you don't have friends, because then everyone will want to be your friend. Yeah. I don't think you know how I advertise on that. It's like, we're not advertising to people that don't have friends. Who are you advertising to? I have people with friends. Who doesn't have friends? Me? Oh, I got Heady Mines. If I can't go to Heady Mines, I have to go to Ozone. I don't have the Heady Mines. I'd like to buy a chocobo, please. If I just stumble across a red chocobo though while I'm out, and it kills me. It shits itself. You're like, oh god, no. Look at that. I didn't even remember that. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Make your friend's face near a toaster. Don't do that. It'll make your friend sad. Unless he wants to. Shake, shake, shake. Don't shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your friend's face near the toaster. Don't do that. Don't do that though. Shake, 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 but don't shake your friend. Don't shake your friend near the toaster. Don't do that. Don't do that. I used to go down to the club with my friends. They were really big fruit nuts. They love their nuts. They love them. Yum. They say yum, yum. They put them in my tongue. They go shake, shake, shake. They love their nuts. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your toaster. Shake your toaster. I'm not trying to grind here, people. I'm trying to get to the ribbon. I don't know how to get to the ribbon, but I want it. As a man who wants the ribbon, he will try to get it. People need to know that my house is built with bricks. Most of his houses are built with bricks, Steve. I thought it was just mine. Honestly, I just thought it was mine. I always thought it was mine. I just thought it was mine. I didn't think it was common, you know, to have brick or bricks. It's a brick mouse. And it crawls in the walls. And eats wires and cables. It causes many issues. More issues than it's worth, dude. Because it's a brick mouse. Tell your friends that I'm gonna kill their dads. Oh, why would I do that? Just tell them which one's gonna kill their dads. You just said you would. You said I'm gonna tell your friends I'm gonna kill their dad. What's gonna actually do it? I got a feeling I'm on the wrong path of the place that I want to be. I got a feeling that it's not going to take me to the place that I want to be. I got a feeling that I'm not going to end up in the place that I want to be. Yeah. Where I want to be. No. Where I want to be. I got a feeling that I'm not going to end up in the place that I want to be. Dinosaur in the place. It's fantastic. I don't care what you say about me. Just don't be smelly. Yeah, don't be really smelly. It's not that nice when I have to smell you. I really don't see the, what do you call it? I don't see it, baby, if you know what I mean. I shake my ass, baby, and do what I can, baby, you don't know. Yoga time. Yummy time. Yummy yogurt. Give me it's mine. This thing's gonna drop a bunch of flan on me. So get ready. After the flan in. It's much easier this time. would have thought being leveled up would make it easier. Oh, this guy. I don't know why this is like. So. This way. This way. I get it. Been working, making dinner and eating lunch. What are we doing right now? I'm trying to find a ribbon, my dude. You've been working, making dinner and eating lunch? Jesus Christ, dude. You're a busy boy, eh? I hope you're having a good dinner, man. I hope you're gonna have a nice dinner. Not all at once. Yeah, they're so like, yeah, I'll show you the picture or whatever we're looking for, right? We're looking for this. Like, so number 5 here, that should be a ribbon right there, but I don't know how to get there. Well, actually, it's probably through this special dig, a special charter dig, but I don't know how to get to that. What's my map look like? Don't look like that. Cutting stuff up and throwing it in the slow cooker. That's good. That's a good like that's a good thing to do though. We're just looking at the maps side by side. Well, not side by side, but there's a whole like is where wait, so no, right, no, I see. So that comes there. And then that separates, but so right. I need to get around here and take this out. Either having chicken noodle soup or chicken noodle. Wait, chicken noodle soup or chicken and noodles, depending on how it turns out. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. If we don't get this, I think I'm gonna try and go get Haste Arga in the gate's firmly shut. Right. Well, how do I get in there then? There's a north entrance. Is this? Look at that. It's the whole way down. This leads to the Ozma. Wait a minute, what? God. It should be more soup-like, but if I use too many noodles, it will be less soup because it'll suck them up, yeah. How do I get through? How do I get through here? Darkened tunnel. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it. More cheating. Honestly, I don't think I'd figure most of this stuff out anyway. Like, I really don't know what I'm looking for. You need to defeat 10 espers in the main game, not in trial mode. The espers on your license board, they count. Espers that you... What is this? Oh, it's this ad. Go away. Electoral fucking vote will appear in trauma. License boards before they count. The espers on your license board, they count. Espers on the trial mode will appear in your bistro. They don't count for this. Once you have them on your license board, visit the geomancer and you should open the gate. Okay. FF12. Where are espers? Guide to finding espers. I don't like how you put fucking screenshots up for me, you dickheads. Fuck you. Mateus. I don't know if I have Mateus. I don't remember ever fighting Mateus. Do I have Mateus? Oh. Zolaria, Hamshul, Black. Going for it. No, I don't have Mateus. Wait, what's this one? Oh, Mateus. I do have Mateus. Okay. Armlek we got. Zolaria we got. Yeah. Shishamshil we got. Yeah. Hashmil. We got him, I think. I think we got Hashmil. I'm sure we got Hashmil. Yeah, we got Hashmil. I don't have this. Is an optional blah, blah, blah in the waterway. Okay, he's in the waterway. Shrine of Mirami. Exodus. Right, let's go get this oogie boogie looking boy in the waterway. Whoa, he's the oogie boogie man. You know? It's good, isn't it? In the waterway. Doing espers. Who knows? We might go for them all. If we do, then we'll fight that one that Bullet said's a bitch. A piece of shit. And I think I know which one it is. I think I know what it is already, because I read a name earlier. And I think I know what it is. And if it is that, I think it will be a bitch. And I don't think I'll get it. If Bullet can't get it, how could I get it? Then again, I don't know if Bullet ever beat Ozma. I'm not trying to, be a dickhead about it. I'm just saying, I did. Have I ever mentioned that before anyway? Like, I don't know if I've ever mentioned that on stream, but I've beaten Ozma. Like, that's... Like, I did beat... Like, I legitimately beat Ozma. Like, I don't really talk about my accomplishments that much, but I did do that. I don't think I mentioned it on stream. I don't know where the I don't know where he is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Does it say? In order to reach him. Head to it's the Central Waterway Control. Head to Central Waterway Control and activate Solace Gate number 3 and number 10. Use this. Close the gate. Number see, it says activate. Then head to number 10, channel number 3, and activate the number 1. How would anyone figure this shit out, you know? It is crazy. There are people out there that legit, they just think, they just be like, yeah, I know how to do this. Oh, me. I have to cheat to get my way. Can you believe it? So, how do I... This way? Come on, bros. Hit death side. You're gonna... This way? Maybe. What does the lights mean? There's lights. What are the lights? Are they leading me the right way? Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, close that. And then return to deactivate number 3 and number 10 and activate 4 and 11. Okay. I don't know why you would ever even come down here at the first. You know what I mean? Like, I really, like... I don't know why you'd ever want to come down here. So how someone figured out there was stuff to do down here, I don't know. Because I don't want to be down here. Hot, sweaty soup. I love it when Bullet makes hot, sweaty soup. You know, I always can trust, you know, it's a meal that he's going to enjoy when he makes hot, sweaty soup. Chicken noodle soup's good, dude. It is good. It's a freaking good meal if you do it right. If you do it badly, it's just soggy noodles in a broth that's not that chickeny. And then chicken. It's just water, chicken, and noodle. And that's not very good. But when you make a good broth, like a good chickeny, ooh, yummy broth, get some like spring onions in there and some shit. Like, oh my god. Ooh. And I would also do some bean sprouts. What they call bell sprouts? I can't remember. Little spring, like little yummy things. I can't remember what they're called. Bean shoots, dude. Bean shoots. Yeah, hell yeah. Bean shoots are delicious. Little Absolutely. And I also like sweet corn in a chicken noodle soup. But, you know, that's me. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and assume for Bully what he likes. So do that. Head into number 11 and into 4 and flip the switch. Okay. I hope it's good. I hope it's a meal the bull and his wife can enjoy. For sure. For certain. Okay, and then do I return central again? Deactivate 11, but activate 3. So at this point, 3 and 4. Okay. There we go, baby. Do you, Paul, do you know if you need to have all the other espers to get the last esper? Is that how it works? Do you need to have, like, the 12 others to get the 13th? I don't know. I didn't read that point. I don't want to like leak what the last one is. I mean, people might, keen viewers might know already. I want to like spoil it. For those who don't know, some of y'all out there, you know, out there thinking like, oh my god, I missed it, skipped it, you know, whatever. I want you thinking like, oh my god, I like fuck it for ya. Okay. He's making chicken soup, dude. He's too busy. Oh my god, what's happening here? The thing closed. Their gate closed. Hello. What this? I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Whoa. 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 I'm the Oogie Boogie Man. Who don't like Nightmare Before Christmas? I mean, truly. Okay, well, this is sad because we're immobilized. I think once again. Whoops, he killed us. I don't like the way that he rolls up on you. I think that's pretty, you know, mean. Bio is hard, man. Faith. What does faith do? Wait, what does it do? Augment allies' magic. I don't know if I that shit. Oh, of course it does. It's like bravery. Of course it is. Dumbass. Faith +1. You know, faith +1, baby. Faith +1 is like the south part. Can she can I get from on something that's not gonna get her? I need to mobilize something that's gonna stop her from getting immobilized. Because he keeps immobilizing me, and I'm not a fan of it. Thank you. The immobilization, really, it's just not for me. If I'm honest with you, like, I'm not into being immobilized. This one sucks because he won't, he says like things that are like not cool, and it's like you can't say those things, and you just keep pretending that you can. I'm not into it. Personally, not a fan of how, he's treating me and other people in public. How would you do that? Heaven's Wrath, baby. More like Heaven's Wrath. You know what I'm saying?
I must be strong.
You're all big fans of this, right? Like me doing on this guy.
I must endure.
Look at that whip kick. I need to get Fran's third one. Stretch it. I'm just stretching out here, bro. You know?
Yeah.
People ask me every day, they say, hey, what are you doing there, Ethan? I say, I'm stretching. I'm stretching.
I must endure.
I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner. I nearly got something out the freezer earlier, I think. I got pizza in there. I mean, I do love pizza. Hey, Bull, how often do you get takeaway, my dude? I'm just wondering. Like, I think I get takeaway at least once a month. I don't know. Is that bad? I just want someone else to go, no, I do that too. I think I get it at least like once a month. Not once a week. But like around the time I get paid, I think like, oh man, I wouldn't mind like either a takeaway or going out to eat. That's like normal though, right? I'm not being excessive. I don't think so. Do you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, there's some people that basically live off of like ordering food on their phone. So I think I'm fine. And I don't live off of noodles, like instant ramen. So I think I should be. I think I should. Yeah, don't worry about it. He's like, I order fucking takeaway like 7 times a week, dude. What? You just fucking kicked me. Hey, by the way, Fran, you know, I don't want to be mean enough. There's one spot there. Where's your other spot? Where's your other spot, huh? You haven't got it. You got one spot left. It's down there. Is that it? Is that 100? That's 100%, right? Yeah, okay. Shadowheart. Got a brand new ability. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Now that he's rid of his shit, he can do what he wants. They spend a little too much time sort of buffing each other. He's immobilized. She's gonna no. You wanna remedy him, and then she will remedy you. What is going on with Fran? Why is she taking damage? Why are they taking damage just out of nowhere? Also, Gambits. You. You just focus your pretty head on smacking. Okay, you just focus on smacking. What? What green? Disabling. Doing stupid shit, dude. I will knock you silly.
We cannot end this.
Is he? You gonna go attack? Yeah. This sucks. I think the floor is killing me with poison. And I'm not 100% sure on it. Keep hitting him with that. Have I got an even better one? Oh, it's Flare. Yeah, hit him with Flare. Oh my god, hell yeah. Yeah, that's fine. He's dead. I flared him. Finally a dub for Madge. Like you cry and you try and you know, you shuffle and you shimmy and you sham and then you shake and you get a dub. That's another dub for the book. That's another dub for the book, baby. Yo, I'm out here getting another dub though. You know what I'm saying? You know, I walk up into like Funimation headquarters and I'm like, yo, give me voice acting. I want a dub though. You know, dub. I want a dub like a dub. What does dub stand for? What does dub stand for? Sub stands for subtitles. What does dub stand for? Shoot. I don't know what dub stands for. I don't know what dub stands for. It's crazy because I'm out here, you know, I'm saying shit, I'm doing shit, man. Honestly, like, I don't know how long we got left in the stream because I feel a little tired. Like I might knock out or something, but like at the same time, I don't really want to go to bed right now because it's 7 p.m. If I go to bed now, I'm fucked for the rest of the week. Like seriously, I'll be fucked for the rest of the week. Like that's it. So, you know, we'll see. I'm gonna try and get more Aeons. They're not called Aeons. They're called. Why do they change the name of this? Like from Summon to Aeon to Esper to fucking I can't remember what they were called in 13. Shit. Yeah, why did they change the name like that though? Like, you know, like, why did they change the name? Like, why? Why'd they do that? I was gonna say Seif, but it ain't Seif. The Seif and the Lassie. I never get them right, you know. I never know about the Seif and the Lassie. You go, which one's the Seif? Which one's the Lassie? I'm like, I don't fucking remember, bruv. Like, don't even come at me like that, though. You. In the Shrine of Meridian. He's located. You have to progress past the stuff. No, yeah, past events of Still Shrine, blah blah. You need to speak to. I might already have that though. I might already have that though. Stone of Commandeer. So I need to go. Right, go. So you need to speak to the guy. Can be then used on the first waystone in the Still Shrine of Meridian. Okay. What if I told you that the world was gonna end? I like that song. That song's good. You had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friends. Song is good. It's called 15 minutes if you want to hear the actual version. If you think, oh, it sounds familiar. Where have I heard that before? If you ever played Monster Prom and you beat, or you get to the end of a run, that's the song that plays. It goes dun 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 dun. What if I told you that the world was gonna end and you had 15 minutes to spend with me or your friends? It's a good song, and I think about it every once in a while. Guess we don't even need to use the phone. I don't need your answer, I'm just spending it alone. What is with these fucking Reaper mages and claws being all over the place, you know? Like, it's ridiculous. Look at them, they're all over the place. Like, boom. Boom. He's just fucking cast no MP on me. Ridiculous. Like, that was like something that was like good. Touch the device, use the stone. You've used the stone. Now you have summoned a big dick. Wait, what? You summoned a big dick? I don't want a big dick. No, I mean, I'll take one, but no, I wouldn't take one. Like, I don't like if I mean I could change mine out. Hey, what up? No magic? No magic? This sucks, doesn't it? Why is there like no magic in there? I guess that's just the challenge, but like, they fuck you up. Okay. When ally got 70%, you gonna use high potions. Okay. Boom. Nope. I want you to focus on the highest max HP. Boom. I want you to do like the same shit, but at 50%. And I also want you to fight. Let's go with the lowest max. Okay. If ally is stop, use remedy. If ally is slow, use ally. If ally slow, stop. You made a mistake there, eh? You made a big mistake. Remedy, baby. If ally stop. Slow. Now, I hope we win. I hope it's random what you can't use when you enter. Nope. Their gambits are off. Oh, that's fucking annoying.
It ends now.
It ends now. She's gonna do bowling pin. Bowling pin. Ice bowl pin breath. Got ya. Take that. You stinky boy. Now kicked. Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Ooh, big kick. I'm hoping he doesn't have that much health. And that this will just blast away most, if not all. And he'll be left like shaking and shivering and thinking like, oh, I wish I wasn't
I
dead.
must be strong.
You know, like if that's the situation he's left in. Sweet. But we don't have a guarantee of winning. Like Charlie Sheen winning, you know, remember that? Remember back in the day when Sheen said he had tiger blood running in his veins and he was winning? That was a meme. All the old young kids like, who's Charlie Sheen? Oh my god, dude. He was a guy that was like never really that cool, but people seemed to pretend he was. That's a very accurate statement, by the way. He was one of a half man. He was one man, and there was another man, and then there was a half man. And he was one man until controversy, I think it was. I think there was a controversy. I'm not sure doing what. You know, maybe it's probably drugs. Probably drugs. It was probably drugs. There was a point when doing drugs was a controversy, and now it's just a given. It's like, you're in show business. You probably do drugs. Isn't that funny? We all watch them do drugs on shows, and we go, they don't do that in real life. No way, they're nice. As if to suggest drugs make you bad. It's a complicated spectrum. Some people just need an escape. See how much damage we've got on this guy then. We're gonna hit him with arc blast, which I think is the lightning. Okay, the annoying thing here for me is they're not set up to deal with this. So now I have to bring this in and go, if ally KO, please, Phoenix down. And I have to go through this. I have to do this for every single one. If ally KO, Phoenix down. That needs to be just under heal. Really just... If I had this one set up earlier, I think we would have been alright. And if their gambits were turned on. Phoenix down, ouch.
At your best.
Yeah, I know. I wanted. Okay. X potion. Punch. Shit. I knew I should have, left the arena. I knew I should have left the arena and, so save my things, because, that's all gone. Gambit gone. All the gambits are gone, which, it's not good. Fuck. Why have they got gambits turned off as well? I don't know what's going on. Already. What a wicked thing to do to make me hate you. If we're lucky here, we might even just have like good enough stuff set up, and I just had it turned off. But it looks like they're going for it, doesn't it? What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you. Make you dream of me now. I don't wanna fall in love. How is this probable? How is this probable? You know, like... Shut up. How is it possible though, like, that they can do this shit? Reflect.
Regen. 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 You can pretend that you don't regen. I don't need you to fight for me. I don't need you politely. I decline what you say. Right. I don't need you. I don't need you every day. Right. So this Gambits. Right. Fran. Ally below 60. Oh, just fucking X potion. I don't care. I'll buy more if I need them. Ally the 60. Oh my god, she can't. She can't do that. She can't do it. There's no way. There's not like I can't fit another thing in for her. There's no room. You know? Not nearest visible. Highest. What a wicked thing to do. Maybe you. Right. Good. Get ready, everyone. Why am I shelling? We're not already shelled? We weren't already protected? Okay, you ready? We're going reflect gun. Is that time magic? Yeah. That way I think they can't hit me so much. So she's going like ham, egg and cheese on them, and then he's going like, no, I'm gonna smack him. Are we already out of X potions? No. She just doesn't want to use. Oh, I didn't set her up to do it, did I? She's used them, like she's going for it. Like, she's maxing out. You know she'll get it. Bran's just sort of sitting there healing. Sooner or later the ads will stop. So it'll be fine. Do you want to like remedy? Whoosh.
feel like she just said no. Do you want to remedy Bosch, and then you remedy yourself? I'm genuinely like, I don't know how you do this. You know? This is tough. You know? No, not Valve, yeah. Don't get him up, he's fucking useless. Good Bash up. Yes, I am Bash. The most innovative, the most attractive now. Alright. Gambits, baby. High potion. Because you can't. Right. Ally between 60%, not 70%. Okay. High potion. Love it. Boom. Get rid of that. We're gonna change this into ally with stop equals remedy. And we're gonna go more remedy. Doubling down on a remedy, baby. With poison. I just saw it. There it is. Get Bash up. You'll have the most health when you get him up. Get Fran up. She fucking sucks. What the? What? Like, what do I do here? Like, Jesus Christ. What is the solution? Like, what could it be? It's ridiculous. I tried doing reflect, so anytime they'd hit me with like slow, it just fucking bounce off, but that didn't work. I tried, but thing is, I constantly spam the potions. Yeah, I mean, there's only one more thing I can think of trying. Really? There's one more thing I can think of trying, and it won't work. It won't work unless it does, and I don't think it will. Y'all gonna think, yeah, Ethan, of course this ain't gonna work. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, well, you wait. You wait in the wing and you watch Dr. Dumb go at it, okay? Is there like a secret wall here or something? Like, I want you to ether. And then I want you to gambit and you to gambit too. And then I want you to license it. Gambit's licenses. I want you to have everything. Okay, she does. And I want you to D for her again.
What a wicked thing to do to make me dream of you.
Okay. No, he's still doing. He's Libra. Is that it? Okay, brilliant. Here's what we're gonna do. It's very simple. It's very simple, and it's not good. Okay? It's not good, but it's very simple. We're gonna come into Gambits. We're gonna go to Gambit 1. No, I don't use Gambit 1 anymore. We're gonna go to Foe or Ally. We're gonna say, like, why can't I? What? Why not? Oh, because it's Poach. Right, but it's not gonna be Poach. It's gonna be High Potion. It's gonna be at like 80. Boom. And then this. That's all she's doing. I don't care. That's all she's doing. That's all Fran's doing. You, on the other hand. Oh, I got a plan for you, fuckhead. Ally. At 70. High Potion. X Potion. High Potion. What the fuck? No. Nearest is but nah. Highest. Okay. Ally at 70. Here we go. High Potion. Ally at 50. Don't think so. Highest mix. Attack. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh, this ain't good. This is dumb. This is the dumbest that we're gonna get. And we're just gonna try and tank for as long as we can and deal the damage and just hope that it works. Fran. She's stopped. How's Ash gonna do damage if she's stopped, huh? You need a Chronos her. They're just, you know, they're just healing. And this is why it's dumb. Because now all they're gonna do is run out of potions. Yeah, you see? It's not a good move. Deal massive damage to all enemies. have an idea. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. It kind of worked because we if we keep it just between a little of them and then like we wipe them out, it'll work. Okay. What a wicked thing to do. Fuck, damn it, you goddamn piece of shit. See what I'm doing here? If we just clear them out every once in a while, I believe it's doable. Well, the issue is I accidentally entered the thingy. I think it's doable though. It's just, you know. Goddamn stupid goddamn thing to fucking do to make me dream of you. I hate your face, it's true. You're fucking ugly. And I don't think you're very hot. New information is available to me. I like to go down to the shop. That's when I drink green tea. New information is available to me. That's when I go down to the shop and I order my tea. It's like slurp, slurp, slurp. I want it now. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I drink it down. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I need it. Yes. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Inside my chest. That's where I keep liquids. That's where I keep liquids. Do what I can. This is it. I like to keep my liquids. Don't you see that this is fun? Having liquids on my tongue. Doing whatever I need. Going to the place I see. I love it. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I love it. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I got to go to the shop, to the shop, and then I go to the shop, to the shop. Ugh. How many espers would this make? So much as the 8th? I don't know. I don't know, dude. I lost count kind of a little bit. You know, I'm tired. And the game's bullying me and taking advantage of that. So, you know, I want to copy this and then just bring it over because that's all I'm doing here. Right. What is it? 80 HP. 80 HP. I got ADHD. Anyway, 80 HP. KO. Didn't I see you this morning, Sync? I think so. How you doing? You doing alright still? Hope so. If not, like, get better. You know, oh jeez. Just ate and chilled watching a show. Oh, very nice. What'd you watch? You were talking about having trouble finding something to watch the other day. What did you end up watching? What's the new show? Is it Beavis and Butthead? I couldn't get into Beavis and Butthead personally. Wasn't for me. Maybe it is for me. I just haven't given it enough of a shot. But I just don't get it, and I think it's an era thing. I think it's a thing of like I wasn't there for the era. You know, because I like King of the Hill. I think Mike Judge does some fun stuff. King of the Hill is a fantastic show, but good manager. Someone who used to work at Skim someone who used to skim money and tax evade turned into good guy accidentally and run with it. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun little premise. Doesn't it? That does sound like a fun little premise. He goes, hello, I am good guy. And then they go, oh. Very nice. Recognized a few good actors. Oh yeah, dude, it's nice when you see Danny DeVito in something and you're like, man, he's still got work. Awesome. They're gonna spawn in some more. I'm just gonna wait for a second until that right. And that should just fix it for a second. Yeah, but neither do X potions, to be fair, either, because they've all got bubble. Yeah, it might be worth giving it another go with just trying to do X potions. It's just, no, because magic's disabled in this fight. Otherwise, I'd be using magic.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good idea, mate, but
I wouldn't be stuck if it was you know, that easy. I mean, I could summon. I'm going to, I think some other espers with the same items. I hope they do well, you know. I don't mind if they disable items. They can do whatever they want with that. Alright, there we go. Right. That's enough for me to justify it. Here we go. Just a little bit more. Here we go, he's getting out of the ground. Brilliant. Do you want to... Yeah, the X potions are doing a lot better. How are they holding up though? Okay, I've got 14 left, so it shouldn't be too bad. It is fun to try and play in a completely different style from how you want to. You know? Because this isn't now. This is not how I would want to play with the items and all that. That was fun that you gave us Sloga then. I really enjoyed that. What I liked most about it was how futile it was. Look at that. Sorry. Do you want a Cronus to I think we've got it. I think we've got it. Other than the 5 story estimates, you got Death and Thunder. Is that it? I also got Boogie Boogie from the sewers. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I think I've pretty much just... I think I've only gotten 2 options. Maybe 3 options. And then this... We'll see. Boogie Boogie was annoying, but I did it first try. But it was touch and go. You know, like it was not what I would call fun.
I must endure.
Whoa. Booger guy. I don't know, the ground poisoning you or whatever it was, like, just, it wanes on you. I struggled against him on my first game. I didn't think it'd be that bad. It's just, I didn't have anything set up for potions and whatnot. I just assumed I'd walk in and murder shit, you know? But then it's like, well, shit was disabled, wasn't it? So it's like, hey, no magic. I'm like, oh, fuck. I rely heavily on healing. Got it. Very nice. He's the Oogie Boogie guy. Whoa! There's one normal Esper left after this, the free. And the free toughness. Tougher than that, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, man. I get one of the tougher ones under level. It was a fun match on a journey to retrip. I killed the ultimate boss. Under leveled, mate. So let's see how many I got. Oh yeah, whatever. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I only got 8. Oh, no, 9 because one's activated, of course. 9. So So 3 left plus the annoying one. Did you find? Nope. I'm looking them up right now. Yep. That's the one that's next. I'm looking at it. I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Okay. I think he means the final one, because I'm pretty sure he means the final one. The one that's, I think he might mean the one that you meet in the giant crystal. With, like, the one that's like, you know, all the green shit. No, that's not the one he means then. I guess not. The one that's in there, like, sounds shit. I don't know about Jody. I thought you was gonna mean old. I thought Uno would be hard, dude. Wicked games. I deserve a prize after doing that potion puzzle. Turns out the answer was just using the strongest strongest potions. Who would have thought? Don't we have the rest to even take to find it? I'm lost, Kupo. Where's everyone, Kupo? They didn't leave me behind, did they? Just my luck. Who do I speak to? So speak to... Oh, wait, no, I got this. Right, I've already done that. What a wicked... How's the chicky noodle soup coming along, bully? I heard the shrines were broken and the spring dried up, but all the water. But look at all that water, Kupo. Came all the way here for nothing. Behold, water has returned to the parched shrines. I still don't know how the flow came back, but it cleared up in a few minutes. Would you like to hear my theory? Go on. Previously, I believed these shrines were some sort of artificial spring meant to deliver water. Now, how wrong I was. In fact, when the water was flowing to the shrines, touching the shrines just so caused the temperature of the water to raise quite dramatically. The stream from this is what lifts the floatways, around shrines, floating up like balloons, floating in the air itself. Since I started, I will shortly. All right. Is it in a slow cooker? You said he was put it in a slow. I think you said you was gonna put it in a slow cooker, didn't you? All right. Yeah, it's probably. I'm pretty sure it is. Nah, dude, it's on a hob on its own, unattended. Oh. It's a characteristic of the float meat that makes it react to the streams. In fact, I believe the shrines were made for no other purpose. I'm with you. Allow me to continue. I asked for what purpose might we want floatweed? Floatweed is a sturdy sort of shrub. When floating, several people can stand on it quite securely. Now, a book I read in the arcade said that floatweed was sometimes used to bridge gaps between rocks and such in mountain paths. I believe that here, in Mosphora, someone attempted to do the very same thing. Fascinating, don't you think? In documents on Mosphora highways, one oft heard of places with names that translate roughly to the wind-blown worm god path. I also wondered what it meant. Now I think it means the path of floatweed, the end of the path of gods. In other words, this is all a way to make a path to the summit. That's my theory, at least. Did you follow all that? I followed. Fortunately, I still can't find a route to the summit. Perhaps there's a trick to using floatweed, or perhaps something else is needed. One thing's for sure, I should get to the bottom of this, and then to the top, obviously. All right. Is that what this is? Oh. Southeast? Northeast. Okay, this way. Oh. Of course, we gotta keep certain things under wraps for the hands-on experience. Did you follow all that? Me? Yes. Yeah, I know, innit? Like, did you follow all that? I was reading. I didn't fucking listen to a single word. Where? Here you go, bud. Wait. So grab a chongbo to ride the hidden path, shown on your map with an exclamation mark. Is it? It's not mine. See the unfinished map in the middle? What do you mean, did I see the unfinished map in the middle? Go ahead. This way? I don't know where I'm going. Said there would be an exclamation point on my map. There's no exclamation point on my map. Enemy mine's entrance all over again. I'm looking for like little bits of Brussels I could walk through, but I don't see it. You know? Oh well, let's chalk our time up. When you look for access online, guys. Yeah, yeah. No, I didn't look for him online. I just looked up the thingy. How did that get up there? It must be a way to get up there, surely. Maybe that's the chocobo thing. You must progress past the vents of the station. Blah, blah. Yes, becomes available after the glacial green in order to mount chocobo in order to reach access. You must first speak to the Moogle boss, his workers in the Schlanken's woods, and get them to fix the gate leading to the fallen coast. Afterwards, return to the Mustang Highway and speak to the learned man and activate the Shrine of South Wind. I don't know if have I done that? I don't know if I've done that. Activate the gate of the shrine. How do I activate? I feel like I did that, didn't I? I feel like he said, when he spoke to me, he was like, oh, it's already fixed, so what the fuck? Because isn't that what he was like saying? Touch the shrine. So this is what I was meant to do. Okay, well it didn't say to do this. It didn't say go touch the shrine, it just said activate. I don't know. It didn't say nothing about doing this. If I was the partner of the person who wrote this guide on how to find the whatchamacallits, the espers, I'd leave them. That's what I'd do. I'd say, you're shit at writing guides and I'm leaving you. Doesn't this giant boulder look like it's about to topple? If one were to push it from the other side, avalanche. How am I supposed to get it knocked there? Come on. Oh, I see. Do I see though? Oh, look at this. I do see. I don't see very clearly now because my eyes have gone. I don't see much out of them because my eyes have disappeared. Someone took my eyes, they stole them from me. Now I'm blind for the rest of my life. I wish I could see clearer now, but my eyes are still gone. Someone took them, plucked them right out my skull. Alright. Three blind mice. Three blind mice made blind by chemical bleach. Jesus Christ, that was grim, wasn't it? What the fuck, dude? Chemical bleach? Yeah. What can I say? It's not my fault. Attacking mobs and taking 0 damage is like bullying. Nah, dude. They love it. I might be premature on the chocobo here, but I think I am. What do I do? How do I... Is there a way to get on that? I don't know. Right. No. Right. We're in here. There's nothing to the left of me. Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Maybe not. Actually, now I think about it. Maybe. Joker's to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. And I don't really know what to do. Shove it, something from the smile from my face. And I want to take pictures of your dad naked. What? What is wrong with you? Nothing, dude. What's wrong with you? Come on. Way. So I think, okay, I think I was right. I gotta go down here. And then I push the look. I push the look over. Let's go push the look. We activate the shrine. We push the rock. And then The Rock goes, I'll fight you in WWE in the ring, you bitch. How dare you push me? And I go like, oh, you couldn't beat Kevin Hart in the ring. And then Kevin Hart will back him up because... It'll back me up because that's their dynamic. And then it'll be me and Kevin Hart versus The Rock in the ring. It'll be sick. I'll get to have a fight with a comedic legend. And also Kevin Hart. Right. Now, I like Kevin Hart. In case anyone's like, "Oh, that was weird." He's throwing stuff out, man. Now, Kevin Hart's good. He's a good comedian. I like his stuff. He's a better comedian than I am. God damn. I'm not even a comedian. I'm just a shit talker on Twitch. But sometimes I say something and people go, that wasn't the worst. So that's pretty good. I'm the kind of dude that you bring home not to show your parents, but to disappoint them. We thought you was gonna do better, son. Shouldn't have bet on it. No, I want the treasure. So, I think I was meant to be able to get up here, but I'm missing one. I don't know, dude. Sometimes it's jokes fall short. What, Kevin? I mean, everyone's jokes fall short. It's probably just, I mean, but like with Kevin, it's not a very long fall, is it? Get Puffy. Get Puffy the Vampire Slayer. Maybe that'll fix that. Did this one go? No, I don't think this one will go. But I think now that that one Puffy will be good. Save before fight. It auto saves every time you walk through a thingy. Like if I die, it'll just put me back before the auto save. So it won't be that bad. Hello. Hello, hello. Ah, look at this beautiful scenery. Exodef can't be that bad. I fought him in Exodef's a final boss in one of the games. I'm pretty sure. He's not that bad. He's using Flash. Wow, 2 can play at that game. Fran loves stealing, you know? You can't stop her. She's a thief. He says no using items. Oh man. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna put disease on me? She's just been bombing herself. That's pretty funny. Fox only. Loser. Oh, this isn't XDef. This is Exodus. Okay, XDef is a boss in a Final Fantasy game, but Exodus ain't. Exodus might have been in one though. You guys heard that thing about Exodus? He's what is it? What's the word they use? He's a fucking loser. I win. Smash Bros. Flat stage, Fox players, no items. Oh my god, yeah, dude, I hate. I love flat stage, and I'll play no items. I don't play Fox, but I'll play flat stage, no items. Oh my god. Honestly, with Mario Kart, like if they didn't have items on Mario Kart, I would win more. Because I always lead until fucking stupid shells come out of nowhere. God, dumbass shells. The shells, man. It's the shells. They come up, they go boom, 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 boom. You dead. I'm like, no.
Enter my house and kiss my daughter, but don't do that. That's what the lyrics for this song are. They're about kissing a daughter. I wonder which Vesper your guide would suggest next. Who knows? I've got 10. I'm gonna go. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing. I've got 10. I've got 10 fucking thingies. I know where I'm going, baby. I'm going to Las Vegas. Do 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 do. Is a something. I can't remember the words of Ring of Fire. They're a ring of fire. I went down that burning ring of fire. Down, down, and the flames live higher. Burn, burn. That ring of fire. That ring of fire. Tony Hawk's Underground 2 was sick. Hello. You. Never mind. You've come about the Hine Mines. Deep within the mines a great power lies. Sleep and venture into the depths. Perhaps you will find this weapon and master it, or perhaps you'll fail and die. I'll send a Graph Warrior to open the way. I warn you, do not undertake this lightly. This power is greater than anything you can imagine. Thanks. Nerd. Hello. I want to buy stuff. You sell stuff? Oh, you, it's not you, it's him. As I got home last night, told me got fast something intoxicating. Okay. Well, that didn't. I wonder if the next Aeon is also down in the mines. I mean, it's very likely it could be down there. Where is it? I legit don't know. I reckon it is though. But I don't know for sure. But the way he was talking about it, he's either talking about the Zodiac spear, or he's talking about a little summon. I reckon it's a summon. Because the Zodiac spear only has a 10% chance of spawning. I think it's 10%, might be less. My name. It's not Jeff. My name is Bob. My name is Bob. What's going on with these bats? I think they're stealing my health. Fran. Some people say using flare on bats is overkill, but I don't think so. These guys gave us COVID.
There we go, that's one down. Maybe casting Flareon then cause them to get COVID. I don't think so, dude. I don't think it was, I don't think casting Flare on a bat had much to do with that. A dueling mass. Look, I've casted Flareon on many Pokemon, okay? Anytime I have a ball, I cast Flareon. It was humanity and their manufactured nephesite. Yeah, it probably was. That's what it was. It was the goddamn government trying to scare us into not using nephesite as a natural source of energy, you know? It was Elon Musk in his little lab cooking up some nephesite. And then he bought Twitter. Right, I didn't walk into that. You did, you dickhead. Don't blame me. Is this giving me 3,000 per bat? Did I read that right? 3,000 per bat. Do you want to cast Holy? Hit it with the Trinity. This'll get rid of the COVID. He liked that. I mean, I probably did get rid of the COVID though. 3,000. That's a good spot. Look at this over here. I mean, like. Really, you're gonna start attacking me while there's bats in the room? These are big bats, so big rewards. No normal bats. 4,000, like 5 grand on that. That's free. Oh, look at this. Map of the area or some bullshit. Can you just stop running towards something? Listen, oh my god, Daddy, why you die? Daddy, I love you. That's stupid. If you haven't heard the song Daddy, I Love You from the Bad Friends podcast, it's funny, man. It's very funny. Daddy, why you die? Very funny. To be fair, you might need the context of the episode or what happened before, but to really find it funny. It's some of those. I've been listening to a lot of Bad Friends recently because I've been really enjoying it. Honestly, like that's my go-to podcast at the moment. To be fair though, it's a comedy podcast and I don't laugh that much, and it's not because it's not funny. I think it's just not like. You know what I mean? Like sometimes stuff is funny, but you just don't laugh. And I feel like I've had a lot of that stuff. Like the last year or so, I think I still find stuff funny. I just don't laugh as much at stuff as I used to. Oh shit! This is where the Zodiac sphere is. I'm pretty sure this is where the Zodiac sphere is. I'm pretty sure, dude. Like, it's somewhere in these hallways. Is it up? Yeah, I think it's, somewhere. That's just good, right? It's somewhere. That's good enough. I can get a stronger stick to poke Friends so she does something useful. What do you mean? Friends is sick, dude. But I can put that sphere on Friends and she can just, you know, wang in. And she can Philly wang. Philly Wang is a UK comedian. People that don't know. I think he's UK. He's good. It's got a special on Netflix. Glad you clarified because I didn't. There's a lot of good comedians, you know. Netflix pick them up, man. Netflix pick them up. I mean, like, one of my favorite underground comedians that people just have never heard of is a guy called Dave Chappelle. Like, he is so good at comedy. Like, and like anytime they do a show, it looks like he's sold out or something. But like, no one ever talks about him. I think he's like underrated or something. Like, people just don't know who he is. You've heard of him? Jesus Christ. You're lucky, dude. All the people have. You've seen some of his shit too? Oh my god. I've seen him live. Sorry, I just had to one-up you, but it is true, I have. I brag about that every once in a while. You should watch Burke's Race. By the end, I was crying. My brother said his thing was very funny, actually. I just haven't seen it yet. To be fair, I've never been like. It's not like I'm not a fan. I don't think I've ever fully like watched one of his specials. I might have, but I don't remember doing it. But it's not like I'm not trying to be like, oh, he's not funny. I'm sure he's funny. Like I just haven't had the chance to view it, or no, I just haven't taken the chance to view it. But you know what, Bully, if you're suggesting it to me, you know, the last time I got a suggestion from you, it wasn't really a suggestion, but the last time you mentioned something, it was the menu, and I loved the menu. I thought the menu was great. I know you were like, it's okay, but it wasn't the best thing. Like you were like, it's a bit overhyped, but I like the menu a lot. And if you're suggesting some stand-up to me, then I'll give it a go. Who's funnier, me or Bert? Oh, don't answer. don't. I'll tell you what. Don't answer honestly. Don't answer honestly. I like that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't say you hated it, did I? Yeah. I like he's always wearing no shirt. I don't know what the thing with no shirt is. I don't know what that is about. You know, like, personally, it doesn't do it for me, but that's fine. Like, it doesn't make his comedy worse. There was one of the things with the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They never wore shirts, and I don't know why. Like, the music was still very good. It was still very good. But it's just like, why the fuck are you guys always shirtless? Like, I don't think it's a good look. I think it is funnier with Bert, because Bert is not peak health. You know, you look at that guy and you go like, that's not showing off material, you know? Like, it's the same thing you'd get if I took my shirt off. Like, it's not... You know, that's what it is. That's what I'm saying. It's funny. You don't. I mean, he's a comedian. You'd hope he knows funny. He just takes it off. He comes out with a shirt just to take it off. Should I just watch the new one, or should I go through the old ones as well? Like, before I watch the new one. Because I tell you what, I think one of the specials I watch like every once in a while over on damn man, how did you get all this HP? They're all using bubble. They're all using a little spell here in green magic called bubble. Doubles your max HP, my friend. You can grab it in one of the markets, one of the little like pot markets at Rubberstrand. You know, the first like place. Plus I'm also like level 60, so the doubling is really good. But you don't have to. Any references my missus, he mentions the machine. The machine. I might just check them out. But yeah, one of the specials I really like on Netflix, there's a comedian called John Mulaney. I think some people don't like him now. I'm not 100% sure why. He might have cheated on his wife or something, but I don't know. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm saying it might be that, but it could be something completely different. Could be something else. But like his first stand-up special, what was it? It was I don't think it was The Comeback Kid. Whatever. The first one, really, really good. The first one's super good. The second one's not so good. It's still good, but it's not as good as the first one. But the first one I've seen multiple times. Very good. I think it is. I mean, there's a few specials. I mean, I really like Adam Sandler's 100% Fresh. It's weird. It's kind of like the same thing as like Jim Carrey, where if Jim Carrey did a stand-up special, the only person you could ever really see or would even want to see perform it would be Jim Carrey. It's the same thing with Adam Sandler's 100% Fresh. No one else, if it was anyone else performing it, you'd go, this isn't funny, I don't give a shit. But because it's Adam and he has, you know, his Adam stuff going on, you're like, I like this. My brother, I think it's like one of his favorite like specials of all time, and he watches it like a lot and stuff, and he rewatched it recently and he just was like sending me clips, and I'm like, I know, I've seen it like 4 times. Like I know. Like, it's good. Otherwise his wife is out of his league and his daughters aren't the bright. Aren't the bright. Whose? Are we talking about Bert? Bert. That's Bert's gimmick. His wife's hot. Or his wife isn't hot. I don't know. His wife's not hot. He's got a fucking ugly wife. And his daughters are dumb. He's the man. One of his favorite specials. Yeah, we know Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's, I mean, I like Adam Sandler. You know, some people probably are like sick of Adam Sandler, and I definitely think, like, you know, his acting career has gone a bit strange. Like, you know, you look at the early stuff, which is the stuff I grew up on, you know, like Big Daddy and all that stuff. And it's so different compared to the stuff he does now. I'm not even just talking like Uncut Gems. I mean, Hustle, phenomenal film, really good, but super different to you know, some of the other stuff that you would more expect. Okay, I'm just going backwards now. Oh, I forgot you could do this. Oh, this would have been a really useful feature if I remembered. So. But I mean, I enjoyed a lot of comedy over the years. You know, there's a lot of like stuff that, I mean, stand-up. Like, stand-up was like, for a minute, it was my feel-good stuff. Like, if I had like a shitty day or something, I'm like, I'm gonna just peruse Netflix and find a stand-up. And I got, like, I don't rewatch films. You know, I don't, like, with films, if I like something, I might rewatch it, but I probably won't. I barely, if ever. And with stand-up specials, like, sometimes I would watch them, like, you know, days in a row. Like, I remember the first time I saw the first John Mulaney one, I, like, watched it, and I watched it again, and then I said to my sister, like, you gotta watch this. You gotta sit down and watch this with me. And I don't think it was her cup of tea particularly, but I laughed, like, for the 4th, 5th time or whatever, you know? I mean, recently I just showed her the Auntie Donna special that's just, like, up on their channel. Like, it's just, like, an hour of them doing comedy. Well, not comedy, doing their show. Not like their new show, but one of their old shows. I mean, it's like a 3-year-old video now, but I've seen it like 4 times, and it's still good. You know, good show's a good show. Don't follow him. He's gonna summon more, like, little bastards. That's what my dad did. That's what he called us. He said, I'm gonna spawn more of you little bastards. And then my sister came out. What are you gonna do? Spawned us in like Minecraft eggs. Fuck off with the flans, man. Like, legit the flans. Like, I don't want to deal with the flans. What's the flan? Take them out. That's what the that's what the flan is. Because flan sounds like plan. That's the whole thing. I mean, he's ripping and tearing, isn't he? Look at that. He's gone with it. There used to be a tower alone in the city. Take that, flan. He's running away. He's going again. I mean, what is he getting? Is he trying to get health back? Like, what's going on? Is he gaining health from the attack? What was going on there? He was gaining health from the... I think he was taking more damage than gaining, but, like, still gaining. Dude, that was some elite gains. You know? If I find the ribbon first try, that's sick, because it is like a 10% chance. It could also be regen. I suppose it could be regen. It's most likely regen. You're absolutely right, yeah. Because I don't even think he has an elemental status on that katana, unless it's wind. But even then, like, I mean, come on, who gets healed by a little fart? Who gets healed by a little fart? No one gets healed by a fart. Everyone, you know, duck and hide. Get ready, he's about to blow. Okay, I don't want to go through that way because the ribbon's on the other side, and we're not guaranteed a drop from the ribbon. Bullshit. Sometimes chests just don't spawn in. It's ridiculous. How do people feel about random loot? I'm not talking about Monster Hunter when you get random loot, because I think in Monster Hunter it makes sense, right? The whole point of the game is to keep grinding for what you want. But in this, it's like, what's the point of random loot, really, other than to just be like, no, you're playing it again. You're still playing. I'm afraid that's what you got. You got to continue playing. I'm sorry, sir. You can't stop playing your video game now. But I want to stop. I don't want to play anymore. You know, like, oh my God. This guy does not want to play his video games anymore. It's too hard to play video games. Has this ever happened to you? I gave birth to a dolphin! If so, go now.
It cannot end us.
Nice, she hit herself, and that was enough. It's too difficult, that's why we got auto dodging in 16. I don't know what's in 16, dude. I've been avoiding that shit. Like it was Final Fantasy 19. Nah, it still doesn't work because I was trying to make a COVID joke. It's not even really a joke, is it? It's more just like saying COVID. It's just like saying, I mean, anyway. What's this notice? You've not seen the gameplay showcase at Destination. I mean, I've seen little, like, snippets here and there, but I can't really tell you too much. I mean, and from what I've heard, people are sort of saying a little bit Devil May Cry-ish, which if that's the way it's going, I'm proud. I'm happy with that. You know? I still like Final Fantasy as Final Fantasy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying, like, fucking abandon it. No. But I do want to see what that would be like. I love Devil May Cry. It's one of my favorite games. So Devil May Cry Final Fantasy, that sounds sick. And you know, Stranger in Paradise, in a way. It's more Neo. All mining activities to cease until further notice. The area having exhibited evidence of untainted soil or previously dense mist. I mean, I've got it on pre-order, and like nothing's gonna stop me from getting it. Mining activities to resume pending findings of the official inquiry already underway. I'm not even gonna. I'll be honest. Like, I don't think there's a single thing that could stop me from buying 16 other than lack of money, because I bought the PlayStation just to play 16. I think even if it was like Square Enix or pieces of shit, I'd be like, oh, but I still want to play the fucking game. Like, I mean, I swore off Blizzard because Blizzard was a piece of shit. Blizzard, I mean, the people that work there are probably nice and whatnot, but some of the people that the higher ups were, they were fucking assholes. And so I've just like sworn them off now. Like, I don't want to play Blizzard games. Maybe one day I'll reevaluate the situation, I don't know, whatever. But I don't want to even fucking bother with the. I don't even want to bother with Blizzard. But I feel like if something happened at Square, I'd be really fucking bummed out. You know, really, really bummed out. But I'd still buy the game. Like, I don't know. I mean, for some people, I think the Yuffie DLC, like, yeah, maybe it might have been worth it. I didn't have the money to do stuff like that. And I was waiting out, you know, like some PlayStations with the PS4 and the PS3, they got like limited editions. There was 2 limited edition Final Fantasy 13 versions of, as far as I'm aware, there's 2, but it might have been 3. But there was 2 or 3 Final Fantasy limited edition PS3s, and I still want to get one. Like, they're in Japan. Like, you can sometimes find them in just like the hard offs, like the little like second-hand stores. And I was like, I want to grab one, man. I want to get like the white one. I think it's got lightning on there and pink and stuff, and I want that, but not to use it, just for display. I mean, and so I was kind of holding off, hoping that PS5 would get some sort of like, you know, custom plates and crap for 15 and 16, and it's not gonna happen. Whatever. The fact that the DLC was on PS5, but it's on PC now. But yeah, nah, it's stupid. Like, it is ridiculous. And that was one of the things that Tress was like really mad at, and I get it, because I agree. It's dumb. It was dumb, and it wasn't a limitation issue because it ran fine on PS4 when I played it. You know, it was fine. But yeah, Tress was just. I think Tress pretty much just was like, well, I'm not fucking playing it then. But it was also like a thing that was like, you know, really sad for her, because Yuffie is her favorite Final Fantasy VII character, I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe Yuffie is her. That's her girl. It reminds me more of Stranger of Paradise than 15. I mean, to each their own. I liked 15. I liked all the Final Fantasies. I liked them all. You know, like, it is what it is. People dislike what people dislike, and that's absolutely fine, you know? But I wasn't disappointed with Final Fantasy 15. I've not been disappointed with a Final Fantasy so far. Oh, no, that's not true. I was disappointed with Dissidia NT. Dissidia NT was just like, what's the fucking point? Why did you even bother? Oh, you know, what's the point? Because the PSP Dissidia was so good. Oh, so good. You know, Dissidia, whatever it was called, Dissidia 012 or something like that. And it was like, oh, that's such a good game. And then they were like, Dissidia NT. I'm like, oh, it's coming. Like, they're going to do a Dissidia on, like, console. Like, an actual, like, probably like a big one. And then it came and it was fucking trash. Damn it, you bastard. I mean, I like 15. Its magic is weird, and I'm not 100% sure. I mean, when I first got it, like, 15 had stuff to it that, like, okay, you remember how earlier I was talking about how stupid I am sometimes when I play games? Like, when I was a child, I didn't realize you could save on the PS2, even though I had a memory card. It just was a thing that I just didn't realize you could do, right? So I just kept restarting games over and over again. Like, I played Vice City from the start, like, multiple times. I didn't beat it, I just played it from the start. Anyway, I got to, I think, very, very, very close to the end of Final Fantasy 15. And then I found out that you could go to the Ascension chart and give Noctis and the other characters better stats and more abilities. And I was, like, 70% of the way done with the game. And I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, are you joking? Like, no wonder I've been, like, not doing as good as I thought I should. Like, I'm still holding my own, don't get me wrong. But, it is what it is. But, yeah, 15's, like, very action-y. But it's not as action-y as it could have been. I feel like if they leaned in a little bit more, it might have been a bit more fluid. But I'm positive for 15. I'm positive for the playthrough I'm gonna do a 15. I think I'm gonna do a fun one. Like, I think it's gonna be at least fun for me. But, like, Final Fantasy for a lot of people is that first Final Fantasy, you know? Like, for a lot of people, that's what Final Fantasy is. If you started with 7, and then you're gonna think, like, well, what the fuck? This plays nothing like 7. This is bullshit. But if you started with 15, I mean, unless you, like, were already skewed from previous, you know, like, being told what it is and stuff. But I liked it. I liked what it was. I liked the characters. I think the characters are really likable. I enjoyed driving around in the car. Some of the car stuff was really clunky, which wasn't, like, amazing, but it was fine. It was, like, whatever. But I also really liked the story. Like, I think 15 has a lot of positives. And, yeah, you can focus on the negatives and whatnot, and I'm not 100% sure I know what those are, but overall, like, I played 15, I enjoyed it. And that's as far as, like, it goes. But it's not my place to say someone shouldn't be disappointed in a game. If you're disappointed in a game, you're disappointed in a game. Like, that's a genuine feeling that people have. And it's a valid feeling, you know? Whether others agree with you or not. But a lot of people didn't like 15, but some people did like 15, you know? And it's the same with like the 13 series. Like some people really didn't like 13. You know, it was like and I get it. You know, like the hallway shit is not ideal, but I can't rag on that game too much because I like it too much. I'm biased. I'm super biased. This is where the sphere should be or something, I think. Or no, it's just round the corner. So. I don't know. But like, the thing is, like, I don't want Final Fantasy VII again. I don't want Final Fantasy VIII again. I don't want Final Fantasy IX again. And it's not because those games are bad. Those games are fucking brilliant. Final Fantasy VIII, VII, IX are fucking awesome. They're masterpieces of games. They are so fucking good. And even 10's like really good too. Like, I said that like it was an insult, but 10 is good. And I like that they're so different. That's the thing that I like about, you know, Final Fantasy as a thing. Like, it is so different. And for me, like, that's the main draw to these games. So I don't want to play the same game every time it comes. I mean, I think that's one of the things I'm so positive about this Final Fantasy, because this feels so different to a lot of the other ones. You know what I mean? Like this, like you wouldn't, if someone said to you, this is like the same people that made like Final Fantasy 9 and 10, you'd be like, without this being called Final Fantasy, you'd be like, I can see it, I guess, but it doesn't have to be tied together. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, I mean, there's more similarities because of the names and the characters and stuff, but like, they're not tied together in a way that matters. It's just, I'm trying to think of what the stuff is. There's a lot of reoccurrences, like weapons reoccur, summons reoccur, things reoccur. So as long as those worlds are still populated with the things that make Final Fantasy, I don't see how the gameplay being different matters too much. But that's me. I mean, as I said, like, you know, other people like are welcome to their opinion. You know, like when I was talking about Final Fantasy VII, people, I am so happy that Final Fantasy VII Remake is not shot for shot Final Fantasy VII. Like, honestly, like, I am so happy that it's not. Because if it was shot for shot, there's no reason for it to exist. It doesn't matter. And I get that some people are like, ooh, better graphics and, you know, like more music, and then maybe they'd add new scenes and stuff. But I've played Final Fantasy VII, and I don't need a shot for shot remake. Like, it doesn't need to exist. I mean, it's nice if it does or whatever, you know, and people would appreciate it. I think this is where the sphere is, so I'm gonna just like try and grab it while we're here. But the fact that they've gone like a different, you know, direction, it's like, it's so fresh for me. Like I was really happy. Yeah, do you know what? To be fair, maybe No Reason to Exist was a bit, it was a bit, whatever you call it. But like, I don't know. I wouldn't care as much. I wouldn't care as much. It'd be like, oh great, but I'm genuinely excited for what Rebirth's going to bring. For what is that ending going to be? And well, I was talking to someone the other day about it, and it was like they were talking about how they're looking forward to seeing Sephiroth and stuff. You know, like the fully formed, like, you know, the final fight. What's the final fight going to be like with Sephiroth? And for me, like, I don't care if the final fight's Sephiroth. And I think for a lot of people, that's blasphemy, you know? That's like, oh my god, no, it has to be Sephiroth. I'm like, I don't think it does. I don't, but then, you know, again, I could. I really want to see what that difference is. Because, I mean, I could be wrong here, but as far as I'm aware, Sephiroth is more like a manifestation. He's more like some kind of obsession, some kind of metaphor. I don't think he's not like meant to be literally taken as he's always there watching, fucking about with Cloud, is he? He's dead, isn't he? So he's a manifestation of Cloud's like psyche and other people's psyche and shit. Like that's what it's. I think that's what it's meant to represent. I could be wrong. So if the final boss isn't Sephiroth to me, it doesn't matter as much to me as long as whoever is the final boss still gives that same effect, because maybe this time we're not going to have like, you know, that gameplay segment where Cloud's sitting in a bed losing his fucking mind because he's bonkers. He's got like split personality. He's fucked in the head. He doesn't know what's going on. Maybe this time they'll work past that and it won't happen. It won't play out that way. It'll be more sort of healthy. And so like there's a justification behind it. So I'm not, for me, like I don't want to tie remake to what FF7 originally was. I want to see what that new could be, because that's what's exciting to me. And it's the same thing with any other Final Fantasy, seeing something new that isn't like what we had before. Right, I didn't read this fully. Anyway, but everyone's played. No, not everyone's played the original 7, but absolutely. And it is, for some people, it is harder to go back and play those older games. And, you know, 7's an amazing story. It really is. I mean, it's like super good. I don't think you're ever going to get the same feeling as the people that played 7 when that game came out, because it's hugely influenced by the world that it was in around then. I mean, obviously, but if you look at what the world was like in, you know, the time 7 came out, like it's hugely influenced by what it was like, which is a shame you can't capture that completely, but you can get an idea of it. I don't know. I'm not saying, by the way, to people that it shouldn't be Sephiroth. I'm not, in case anyone thinks I'm saying like, oh, it shouldn't be Sephiroth, or it shouldn't, you know, take notes and whatnot. Like, no. You know, you think about all the years that have passed since 7's come out. There's got to be fresh ideas. If it's Sephiroth, I'm not going to be mad. I'm not going to be like, oh, you fucking bastards, you did the same shit. I'm not going to be mad at all. I'm going to be happy, like, probably no matter what it is. I'm just saying I wouldn't be mad if they went in an entirely, like, different direction, as long as there was decent justification. But unfortunately, because FF7 is what it is, if they do change stuff or, like, enough for it to be, like, tangibly different, it's not going to be enough for fans. I mean, like, I'm not... It is what it is. It is. You know? I mean, I don't have the best discussion about it anyway. You know? I'm not the biggest FF7 fan. I'm not the person that cries over the game and stuff, you know? Like, I like FF7 a lot. It's really good. And I'll admit it's really good. But I don't know every single facet and detail about it. I don't, you know, if you said to me, like, let's go do a playthrough, it'd still take me ages to get through it, because I wouldn't know, like, where the next A to B is. I'd have to ask chat, like, where are we going next? Like, I got lost. You know what I mean? Like, where are we? Like, I'm not... I like seeing people talk 2 hours on the new title. Doing a remake that brings is good for both new players. I'm super happy, and I think also one of the things that really makes me happy with Remake, and I said this multiple times while playing it, because Remake's different from what FF7 really is. It does give justification for people to go back and play the original, and I genuinely think that Remake is a way better game if you have the context of the original. If you played FF7 before, I genuinely think that Remake is like 10 times better, because there's things in it that you go like, that's not right. You know what I mean? Like, that shouldn't have, and like, I mean, the biggest move Square can do. Everyone already is expecting Square to go, oh yeah, no, Aerith don't die this time. That's it. Like, that's the big thing. Everyone's waiting, and I think everyone knows Square's gonna go down that route of Aerith don't die this time. That's what it is. But what if we get to the point where she's meant to die, and she doesn't die? No one dies. They get past it. Only for her to die later. Oh my god. Could you imagine how upset people would be? I'm not saying let's do that. I'm just saying, could you imagine the fucking outrage? They skip her death just to kill her 2 hours later. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, nah, she's dead. I'm like, fucking hell. I thought about it the other day, and I'm like, that would be really funny. God damn it, man. People would be so fucking dead inside. Jesus Christ. They would never live it down. We tried to save her this time. But imagine Tifa. Oh my god, I'd be heartbroken. I would sacrifice Aerith every time to save Tifa. There's no question. There's no question, dude. I like Aerith, don't get me wrong. Aerith's great. Aerith is great. I'd rather have Tifa. Like 100% rather have Tifa. The only issue would be if you killed Aerith, you'd have sad Zack hanging around. Dude, I can't wait to see more Zack. The fact that like they're gonna, you know, do more Zack, like that's so cool. But no, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for like what 7's gonna be, and I'm excited to see what 7's gonna be. And I like the original. The original is so good. So I don't want anyone thinking I'm trying to dig on the original and call it shit, because that's not where I'm coming from. I'm just excited that instead of getting the same game carbon copy, we're getting something new. So many remakes come out and it's just carbon copy, and it's like, but I played this already. Like, yeah, it's good and it looks nice and whatnot, and it's more obtainable now because, like, you know, it's digital or whatever, but I've still played it. But I mean, who knows? Like, I wonder if they'd change anything with FF8 if they ever did a remake for 8, man. I mean, because there's a lot of theories with FF8. I mean, they're debunked, but there are some theories. Right. I'm going to just continue, go get the ribbon, and then I'm going to do this in my own time at some point, I think. Try and get the Zodiac spear. We tried it. I'm just going to give up on it. I don't want to waste you guys too much. I wasted enough of it. But I don't know. It is interesting hearing people's thoughts and opinions on 7. Like, it's one of those games that it was so influential for the time, you know, like it's influential to movies, it's influential to the games, clearly, to people that played it. There's so much to it that it influenced. It's just, I mean, it's an amazing game. Well, that's the thing. I don't think the story is the same. I don't think it's gonna go to the same places. I think it is what it is. But like, I can totally get it. I can get why people don't want to, like, you know, it is what it is. mean, I'm not, as I said, I'm not the FF7 like pro. Like, I mean, I was born the same year 7 came out, but I only played 7, what, 4 years ago now, somewhere on the channel. I mean, most Final Fantasy games I've only played in the last 4 years. You know, like I only played like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the last 2 years. You know, and I played 10. I mean, I played that when I was younger, but I beat it like 100% in the last 4 years. I would say 5 years. You know, I beat like 13 and 13.2 and 13.3 100% in the last 4 or 5 years. I beat 15 the week it came out, and I haven't played it since, but I did love it. Well, I mean, I've played bits of it here and there, but I haven't like played it all the way through since. To me, it'll be similar to how others feel. I mean, we'll see. As long as you enjoy it, that's enough. I was talking to a dude the other day. As I said, I was talking to him about it, and he said he felt ripped off. He felt a bit ripped off because FF7 remake. It's 3 games. They're splitting it over 3 games instead of just 1 game for the whole thing, and I don't agree with him. I don't feel ripped off at all. When I look at the amount of stuff, first of all, the hour count, right? The hour count for Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Remake, for me, it took me the amount of time it would take me to finish the original game as it would to finish Remake. So hour count, I've already met it. The 3 games, I could have beaten 7 like 3, 4, 5 times over. But also, considering the amount of quality that went into Remake, like you look at Remake, that is not a game made on a half-assed budget. It's not a game made like with people that don't care. That game is filled with so much shit. It's fucking filled with a lot of stuff. And like, yeah, they could have gone a little further. They didn't need to. Like, I don't agree with it, you know? Like, we'll also have to wait forever for the entire project. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to wait anyway, over the years and stuff, but... I don't know. I don't feel robbed by Square at all. I'm quite happy with the product, and I'm happy to wait, however long for them to finish it properly to get a proper product that is that good, And I mean, like, with Remake Part 2, like, you think about how good, like, Remake 1 was, like, Part 1 was, and it's just going to be more quality, isn't it? It's going to be, like, they've learnt more lessons since that's come out. It's just going to be an expanded upon. I think it's going to be fucking awesome. I think it's going to be fucking awesome. We've already experienced F10, F10-2. What's this about? Are you saying we don't need remakes? That way, I don't think we do need remakes of them. They fine. They look fine. They look fine. They play fine. They're fine. I mean, like, I moaned the other day. We had multi-part games. All right, yeah. We've already had multi-part. I mean, to be fair, 13 was probably never meant to be 13-2 and 13-3. Like, I feel like it's one... Like, you look at the ending of 13, it's pretty definitive of, like, hey, look, this is fine. There's a little bit of, like, this can be sorted, but for the most part, it's, like, it's fine. They didn't need to make 13-2. I think... the only reason probably 13-2 came along is probably because, Lightning tests so well, I mean, I like the game. It's sold. But she's like... Some people really fucking hate 13. Some people love Lightning, though. I mean, I love Lightning. Fuck me, I'd sell my soul. Maybe, I don't know. Saz is so fucking good. Saz is such a great character. A lot of people hate Hope. I don't mind Hope. I like Hope. In fact, I find his story understandable. Some people don't. That's fine. Whatever. Each to their own. I went through it with a friend recently, and we was messaging each other, and he came back to me with the exact stuff that I say to other people, and I was like, fucking hell, finally, like someone else like gets where I'm coming from. I don't like Vanille. When I talk about characters in 30, my least favorite character is Vanille. I think she's a manipulative piece of shit. I don't like her. But I love Saz. How can you not love Saz? What a fucking guy. What a great dude. Just a loving dad on his journey. Snow's a guy that's just, he's going for it, you know. He's like, I love my fucking wife, whatever. Gotta dig her out this pit. Fucking hell, what a dude. Hope was annoying. It is what it is. I mean, it's what you say. I don't hate him, and I don't blame him for his actions. I think when I look at the events of 13, I understand why he acts the way he acts. I mean, he's 13 years old, and he just watched his mum fucking die. I get it. He's on a journey where he watched the man who put the fucking gun in her hands. And he has to trust him with his life. I get why Hope doesn't want to be there. And he's like miserable and stroppy. He's just lost the most fucking important person in his life. And he has to go around with the person that he sees murdered her. You know what I mean? Like, I get why he's upset. Also, like, he's 13. He's not emotionally able to deal with shit like that. I get it. But that's me. Yeah, that's me. Don't get me wrong here, by the way. Snow didn't kill his mom. As well. If you're like, well, Snow didn't. No, he didn't kill his mom. She volunteered. But it's still easy to see how you can misconstrue, like, who wants a gun with, here's a gun. Anyway. But yeah, I don't know, like, Final Fantasy's, like, they're good games. And I said earlier, like, I'm looking forward to 7. Remake. I'm just looking forward to seeing what it does, what it brings new to the table. You know, all these games are good. I mean, I've enjoyed them. I mean, and I get why people don't like, you know, things, and they're really passionate about things because people are passionate about things. That's it. But these games are so meaningful to a lot of people, you know, that if they're not up to like someone's personal standard, I think it's easy to understand why they'd be mad about it. You know, it's like Harry Potter in a way. Like, it's so meaningful to a lot of people that it's easy to understand, like, why someone would, you know, be very upset when they feel like a product's mediocre. I wish Ash would stop dying, I'll tell you that. Oh my god, I think they keep taking her ether, and that's why she's dying. I think that's what it is. I think they keep taking her ether from her, and she's dying from, like, not being able to heal. I need Dispel. I can fucking argue Final Fantasy all day, I think. I don't feel like I'm right, though. Not like I feel like I'm wrong. I don't feel like most people are wrong. You know? Shit's like personal opinions. That's why I don't like saying like stuff's good or bad. I mean, like I do say stuff's good or bad, of course I do. But I don't like good or bad is relative, you know? Like someone could say like, "Oh, did you see that new Batman with Rob Pattinson? That was bad." And I'll go, "I thought it was good." And neither of us are wrong. I mean, I suppose objectively you can look at review numbers and go, "Well, statistically, one of us is right." But the thing is, good or bad is subjective. There's no like objective good or bad particularly. Unless you want to like focus on numbers. To be fair, I haven't heard too many people say the new Batman is shit. It was just an example because it's literally sitting on my desk. But like, I mean, that's what it is, you know? My friend's favorite game is like Resident Evil 5. And some people go, that's a bad game. And some people go like, no, it's my favorite. It's a good game. Like, and neither of them are wrong because it's personal opinion, right? Someone out there is like gonna be disagreeing with me. They're like, no, you're wrong. Actually, it definitely is bad. Like, that's fine. That's what you believe? I had a blast playing it. And if a game wants to be anything, like, it's gonna want to be fun, right? I'd put fun above most other things. What's the point in playing a game that's brilliant but shit? Oh, I love Zelda. Shame it's a fucking bore. You know what I mean? Like, no. You wouldn't bother buying it, would you? You buy Zelda because it's fucking fun. Like, 12 could be serious. I think I don't dislike 12, but I think some of it does go over my head. But I'm also not the most highly concentrated person, you know? Okay, who the fuck just died? Was it both the girls? For fuck's sake, it was. Zodiac getting this on Twitter. Is this Zodiac? Wait, level 4 break. I thought Zodiac was the one that Bullet was like, this one sucks. Fucking sleep. Jesus Christ. Huh? No, can't take the bubble belt off. Bubble belt. Bubble belt. Bubble belt. Bubble belt. Gotta find sleep. Nope. Balls. So, I'm looking for what? This. I went there, it wasn't there. Okay. If I had a ribbon, I think I could do it. Maybe. What the? Just like constant fucking sleep here. And if I gotta wake him up now, because like if not, like it's gonna get to the point where it's just like yeah, that's fine. Right, everyone's awake, right? Quickening. Zodiac has nothing to steal. Stop trying to steal from him, Fran, you fucking idiot. I should have done Ash. She had a 3-star or a 3 thingy. Right, let's try and get ourselves a 125 combo, and in that way we'll just win. How gutting would that be for anyone that had to do this legitimately? I just get 125 combo and fucking win. Just with damage, all the damage. I mean, it probably does have a damage cap. Because I doubt it's like each thing hits individually. But it'd be interesting. I mean, if everything did hit individually, then I guess you could go past the damage cap, but I don't think it does. I think it calculates the whole thing and does a lump sum. To be fair, I mean, how close to the Tim's limit is he? Alright, well, I didn't get 125. Okay, nice. That was good. That was real good. You're up, you're up. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. I didn't, did I? Okay. So, oh. I thought it would block that. What's wrong? He's disabled. I can't fucking do it.
You cannot end this.
Brilliant. is like without ribbon impossible. Well, no, it can't be impossible. Someone's done it without ribbons for sure. Someone's done it. Yeah, a mental person. Yeah, fucking someone who doesn't know. Yeah, but they done it. That's the difference.
It cannot end us.
Don't worry, because Pell and I will do it. Oh, it's too many people in the party. Don't worry, she's got this. Get him. Uh-oh. Didn't work. Didn't work. I didn't think it'd be Zodiac. I thought it'd be like fucking some other bitch. It's just like hope the sphere here. You know, I hope the sphere's here. Oh my god. See ya. Van, you got it. Go. You got this, Van. You got this. No, get the fucking treasure. I think that's... Shoot. That's where the ribbon is, but I don't... What's the percent chance of it spawning? What is that? Do we know? Shit. It's not that good. I guess it's time to try 2 other espers. Nope. Time to get the ribbon and I'll win. If I get the ribbon, I think I can do it. Honestly, I think if I can block out like this stupid sleep shit, it'll be fine. There's not another chest in this. Is there a way to make my characters like invisible? I mean, there's vanish, but I don't think that'll work, right? That won't work. Vanish go. Oh my god. This might work. I'm running in to reload the area because I don't think. There's no Zodiac sphere. Oh, no, oh, wait, we're not down there yet, are we? Yeah, there's no Zodiac sphere. So now, time to go look for the thingy. Oh. Where is it? Is it this way?
It cannot end.
Run, Vaughn, run. I don't know if the Zodiac sphere was there or not this time. You know, you never know. You don't know. I don't know if it repopulates the area every time you reload the save as well, or what. So... like this, but I want... Because it's a little map that I gotta follow. I gotta go all the way up here, across here. So, yeah, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. It's been a long stream, and you know. This might be something I do like in the morning, just try to get through and grab the... Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna... Oh, the chances. I mean, like... It's a bastard, isn't it? It is... To get down here is a bastard. Like, when you look... at like this... It's just like... the worst shit they could do to you. They give you like a load of things that basically just like insta-kill you as you just run through the area. I was hoping with Vanish, like, it wouldn't be so bad. I'm gonna go to not 4 times. Right. If they get anyone, they should get Vaughn. So we've lowered our % chance of dying because Vaughn should take the death for us. And that is the sweetest reward of all.
You cannot end us.
Okay, don't worry because we still got Helena. And she'll make it. She's dead. Okay, I think I'm going to call it stream. I hope people have enjoyed and whatnot. But I'm going to try and just get a spear maybe and then do some stuff off stream. Anyway, do take care, do stay safe. Thank you for watching. Till next time.